everybody! I'd like to welcome you to today's festivities. Sorry for starting just a bit late, but today is a very, very long day for me. So, without further ado, it is 2:34, and let's get into what we are doing today. This is Mega Man 24-Hour Challenge. This May, we are celebrating the 35th anniversary of the series. Yes, it came out in December, but it's more fitting to play it in May, because Mega Man May. So, I'll be trying to complete as many Mega Man games as possible in 24 hours, starting right here, right now, and ending right here, right now, tomorrow. Hello, Tree Boy. Welcome to the chat. I am your humble host, Gavin the Kitty, and let's get in with today's Mega Man 1, and yes, we will be jumping around, so don't you worry. How is everybody doing today? I am nervous beyond belief. Hope that settles everything for you guys. Whew. Please spread the word that I am doing this, because if word gets out that I am doing this and nobody knows I am doing this, I am going to be very sad. Well, like I said, stream doesn't stop today. I just keep going. I beat the game. We don't stop. We pick a different game. I've got a list of games. As long as they are officially licensed and or endorsed by fans enough to be official, we will play it. I will play it on stream. I have the PS5 hooked up with every single one of my Mega Man titles sitting right on my desk. I've got the PC with any titles that I could possibly want ready to go at any time that I'm streaming from. My little capture box, good to go, and yeah. So first up, we're playing Mega Man 1. Then, next after this, we're playing Mega Man 11. And then we'll see from there, eh? Huh. But how's everybody doing today? Because I'm alright. I, really hope we can get some co-hosts on. Of course, we've got 24 hours of this, so yeah. I will be taking short breaks, in between games. So if anybody is worried or concerned about my health at any point during this, please tell me. Hey, Rick! Hey, how you doing? Dropping in for a sec, hell yeah! Sweet. Hope it's kick-ass 24 hours. Might have to drop in near the end to see where you're at. Rooting for you to finish. I'm really hoping so, too. I'm really glad to see you on the channel, man. Yeah. I got a Discord in the description and whatnot, and PayPal link for donations. So, that's always whatnot. And if you're free at all, enjoy the Discord. I'll give you YouTube status so you can join in the voice chat. Because I'm gonna need a lot of my friends' help for this. Hey, Quill! Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advanced, Game Boy, or NES? I'm playing this on the PS5, so I will be covering Game Boy games though. So wait until we get to 2 for Game Boy. We're gonna cry. I need to wake up. Oh boy. Need to wake up. That is like half of my problem right now. I was like, yeah, I'll just take a short nap. Overslept just barely. So, you know, just by like a half hour, it's alright. I know a lot of my friends were like, why are you doing this? I'm like, because I want to, and they're like, no, there's gotta be a reason. I'm like, a little bit of publicity stunt, a little bit of I feel like it. Yeah. I swear to God, if Capcom doesn't announce something by the end of the stream, I'm going to be driven insane. E3 better have something, or else this was for nothing. Or else this was nothing for nothing but, hey, look at a game I really like, that I won't shut up about, and I know way too much about, and fuck. Speaking of that, I've got a Twitter down below too, completely safe for work. It's where I post all my artwork, and then you can see the collab piece I did for the Pizza Starts 35th collaboration. So that was fun to draw. I did Sonic Man, X Kai, or Return X Kai is something different, and Proto Man's version of Proto Man. So that was fun to showcase some different stories. I'm always down to showcase the weirder stories in this franchise. Hell, I was a nutcase and cataloged every single story into a gigantic Google Doc. Heh. That was a lot of wasted time in high school, so yeah. Just like the time I wasted remixing the audio for Rockman Strategy. That was reverse engineering code and reading through Chinese code. That was such a hassle, because I had to like translate shit and see what file goes to where and when it would play. I basically had to reverse engineer the code, so that was a pain in the ass. But, you know, anything to help my friends over at the D-pad, so that is no joke what I had to do for that bullshit. That's why when like you started using it, I was like, yes! Wait, why didn't you say my name? I was like, oh, all of that was for jack shit, wasn't it? And then he said my name the next episode, and I was like, finally! I got so happy. I was so happy. That's why when I say I'm gonna do something for these projects and it may not get done, it's like, it's because I might be working on a different project that's gonna take even longer. Ah! Why did I do this? Okay. Well, I wasn't supposed to pick Elect Man, I was supposed to pick Bomb Man, but that's cool. I figured every game will take me about 53 minutes, give or take. On average. Game over here shouldn't waste too much time. Once I wake up fully, by the time we start Mega Man 11, we'll start breezing through this a lot faster, because my reflexes will be getting at me. Yeah. We'll be playing the Wily Wars too as well, so hope to showcase that a little bit. I have to refine the I either have to hook up the Mega SG, which is worrisome because I could lose my streaming, my capture, or I could just find the Japanese version and play it on an emulator, which is most likely what we'll have to do. Which is a real shame, because I wanted to show off the Retrobit version. That's the only official way to play that in the States, other than the Genesis Mini, which I thought was super cool. I'm gonna keep giving trivia, by the way. I have so much knowledge of this series. This channel, like, if you ever notice, I started this channel with Mega Man content. That was not... That wasn't like, oh, he's a weirdo. That was, oh, he knows way too much about the series, the development history, and Capcom in general. So, if you ever wonder why I go on and on and on about this whole series, like, they just jump and shoot, and I'm like, yeah, but I have so much knowledge of this series in my head. Please let me spew my guts out for just a moment. Because I spent so much time learning about the history and whatnot, and I never get to use that information. It's like any time I get to talk about Power Rangers lore. I spent so much time learning about this. Please let me tell you about it. Hey, Voxino. Hopefully Tomo will show up. I need somebody. But if anybody wants to spread links around and go, hey, look what Gavin's doing, go subscribe to him. That'd be cool too. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs and whatnot, so yeah. I know it's not the normal art stream or anything, but it's scarier than that. Oh shit. It's alright. It's alright. I'm basically just shifting off the rust and the dust. I've been practicing in this for days. Hello, Artie. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I know you're still busy. Feel free to hop in voice chat whenever you want, though, whenever you get free. But meowdy meowdy. I'm just now getting started, like a late ass, you know. Ah. Truman went and got me energy drinks, but just as he was coming home, I was finally actually catching some Z's. So, why did I pick this version of the game? Because I can do this. I fear no remorse. If I am struggling this earlier on, I won't be able to do this for every game. At any point, if I'm just struggling like that, I'm gonna take a moment, rewind, replay it a couple times. Like I said, it's a lot of knocking off rust. If I am tired, it is usually a good thing to wake up and play Mega Man in the morning, because I will be fully awake by the time I get done with halfway through the game. Or I will just die trying, which is always a fun old time. Definitely tonight I'll jump in, lol. Cool. Cool. Hope you're doing good. Hope everybody in chat's having a lovely day. It is a lovely day to be playing these games. It's bright outside. My neighbors aren't playing any loud music yet, so I can't get copyright striked. Cool, cool. Oh, boy. Turning my living room into a recording studio. Was it a smart idea? No. Was it a bad idea? No. It was just a silly idea. There's a tight window where if Bomb Man throws a... So if Bomb Man throws a bomb while you are running towards him, and you shoot, while you are running towards him, I believe, just running towards him, he will jump away from you. That's just a weird quirk of Bomb Man, and I don't know why. We got one-shot news. It's a great day. That is a good thing. I did not catch the direct, so excuse me for not knowing anything about what happened. I just heard there was no Silk Song news, and that I should be happy for one shot, and that was it. Oh, and I think something Omori related happened, but so Moon/Sin will be very, very happy about that. Okay, now this is the part that wakes you up. If you're not already awake, this will wake you up. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Alright. So, Mega Man 1 costs like 90 bucks on the NES now, and I'm very sad because I both want a copy and don't want a copy. And the Famicom version is only like 40 bucks, so it's like, that is not much cheaper and it hurts. Especially seeing as I spent like 20 bucks and got a overnight copy of Mega Man 6 shipped over from Japan. In box with manual, and like a hint cheat code for Mr. X's spot, written in Japanese. It's kinda great. Got some weapons, though. Just nothing I normally use up against these guys. By the way, Firestorm will take care of these guys in one hit. So, fun facts. I played a lot of it. So, I should probably state, I've played a lot of Mega Man 1. I mean, like, way too much. Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't think anything about... no. It was afterwards that they talked about Omori. It just popped up in my feed, like, something Omori. I think it maybe got delayed or got dropped or something. I don't know. It wasn't in the direct thing, but it was... I saw it in a thumbnail for a thing, and I didn't have time to watch it. Good Vibes Gaming did a thing with it. I said it'll be the part that wakes me up. Does it first try, and still can't get the rest of my funk off. Gosh! Too tired. I am dressed like Dr. Light, though, today, so that's fun. I was telling Miss Artie about it. I was like, hey, I'm dressed like Dr. Light for Battle Network. I'm a fat dude with a Hawaiian shirt and a slight beard. Long hair. I'm fucking Dr. Light. I could just kind of go into the mic, just go, ah, yes, he finally collected Gutsman's power. Not a single person is like, yeah, that's totally Dr. Light. I didn't expect Santa Claus to show up on today's stream. Ho, 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 ho. Anyways. I want to reach into my bag for the energy for an energy drink, but I'm also like, no! I will wake up or die trying! Oh, shit. The Sonic series has been going good. I know I've been putting off Sonic in the Secret Rings. Which, funnily enough, I know the D-Pad has been working on their playthrough, and go watch that if you guys want to see it. But if you guys want to see a proper, like, first-timers run-through of that game, because I'm cheating my way through that. I actually have a list of which missions I have to do to actually get the story complete. You only need, like, 5 rolling cutters to finish the stage, so don't feel bad in wasting them. If you're Dr. Light, who will Karmic be? Karmic can do a beautiful Wily, actually. He's got that nice, high, squeaky voice. Something I can't do. If you've ever seen the Mega Man uploads from earlier on in this channel's life, where we did voice acting for all the cutscenes, which I do plan on coming back to eventually, we ended up, anytime I do Wily, you can tell it's me, because I have a distinctiveness in my voice that I can't get rid of. And that role requires, like, you to be like a German / British / squeakhead, and it's, too tough for me to go. I cannot Scott McNeil it, sorry guys. I'd love to be able, if I could do Scott McNeil's voice, oh god, the things I would do. For those who don't know, Scott McNeil is a voice actor who did a bunch of cartoons. He also is the voice of Dr. Wily in not only the original Mega Man cartoon that aired by Ruby Spears, but also played Dr. Wily in one of the mobile titles for Street Fighter Puzzle Fighter for the phones. It was only on for like 2 years, but in 2017, you could hear Scott McNeil voice Wily yet again, and it was kind of cool. And I was really sad when I didn't have a cell phone to play it. I'm sure there's footage out there, but that game is lost to time. It was super cool, though. It had a bunch of Mega Man references, and Street Fighter V references. Savor the drink for later, uwu. Yeah. I've got, I think I've got Sonic and something else, which is great, because it's G Fuel, and for those who don't know, G Fuel recently announced that they're doing a Mega Man drink, and yeah, I'm ordering that shit. It's vanilla flavored. Usually people go with, like, blueberry, But, like, vanilla Mega Man, that makes perfect sense to me. I don't know why it makes perfect sense to me, but it's like, weapon switching, color changing, of course, vanilla, the neutral flavor. Hey, I didn't say I was good at thought, I just have thoughts. Opinions! Opinions assemble. Oh, shit. Destitution, Alright. So to be fair about this game, when it came to the music, they did not know, the composer did not know of Journey. So, the whole faithfully thing with Elecman, completely coincidental. They didn't even know what a Journey was. Some people did, but the song wasn't quite, like, it wasn't a hit over there like it was over here, so, like, it makes sense. But after hearing it, like, she, like, profusely apologized. Like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to plagiarize. And it was like, no, you're fine. These things happen in music. It's okay. So, that's a fun fact for you. Another fun fact, this is the beach. Some people I've seen are like, you're in the South Pole. It's so icy. Why are there palm trees? It's the beach. He froze a beach. He froze a resort by the beach. It's supposed to be hot, now it's cold. Ha! Iceman's so funny. Also, Iceman in Mega Man Fully Charged is the best character. I have made it a meme between a couple of my friends, older friends. So in that show, there's a scene where he just goes, I did not care for the soup! And he flips a table. And for some reason, me and my friend just fucking lost it when we heard that. And now it's, anytime Iceman is brought up, it's like, we did not care for the soup! I have, like, 2 Iceman figures, and I was hoping for an Airman, but, turns out that it does not matter what the picture is in, doesn't matter what the picture says on, GameStop's website. You're gonna get whatever the fuckers have in stock, and I'm not spending 40 bucks to get an Airman figure. I'm sorry, guys. So if you guys have a Mega Man Fully Charged Airman figure, I'd buy that off of you for, like, 30 bucks. I'm just not willing to pay 40. I'm not willing to go higher than 40, and because those parts on him are fragile, and Airman is a precious little bean, and I created a Galaxy Man who was just, like, super lonely for Fully Charged. Original character. And I was like, he finds a frozen Airman and has found a best friend, and Airman is just losing it in a hunk of ice. Like, he's just like, let me out, let me out, let me get away from this little shit. And, like, I just think that's the funniest thing ever, okay? I've got a twisted sense of humor when it comes to this shit, but, you know, Fully Charged deserved a second season, and the more I see people shit on it, the more I'm like, you fuckers. And knowing the fact that some of those people that worked on it, shoutouts to Snookums gal on Twitter. She is fucking rad as shit for working on that show and talking to me about it and just encouraging me to continue doing art. And, Stefano, I think, I can't remember his name. Stefano is, I believe his name is the artist for the Fully Charged comics. Shoutouts to him, too, for creating some beautiful works of art for the sequel comic that I read the shit out of. That crap made me smile so much. But we're on to Fireman, and I am just non-stop today. Like I said, when I'm not focused on talking about one game, just an entire franchise that I know a shit ton about, we're just gonna go. If you guys got questions about Mega Man lore, I can tell you. I can tell you all the stupid little bits. I've had arguments with Twitch, which, if you've not seen his channel, it's called Reploid Revo. He's, really cool, dude. Really radical. Really rad, dude. He ended up... me and him have had arguments about lore. Because he does a timeline series, which I thought was super cool, and we've always wanted... I've wanted to do a crossover with him for a while, and we said we could, but, we got kind of busy, so maybe he'll show up today. Who knows? If you spam him enough, he might just go and say, who is this fucker? Remember who I am and how I was talking about how Command Mission could take place at an earlier part in the decade. And go, oh, I remember that guy. Because I'm the guy who likes to try to make everything canon. I made an my interpretation of Rockboard, a really cool board game, which is basically Monopoly meets Fortune. It's Fortune Street, which is basically Monopoly, but with Mega Man characters on the NES, and it's 4 players. Yeah. So I argued with him that it could entirely be possible that instead of that game being a literal interpretation of, oh, they walked on a board and did board game things. No, this is just Wile E. Cossack, Light, Roll, and Kalinka playing the stock markets. To try and get enough money to either fund the next set of Robot Masters, or, you know, earn his name back in Cossack's name, or, you know, to, you know, let Roll attempt to help the world with better hospitals. Or, you know, Kalinka's just playing dolls. Or Wiley's trying to fund his next castle. You never know. That'll be the shit. Lore, facts, fun. Dear God. Okay. So, we are at 30 minutes in, and we are just now at Wiley, which is good. We're at 3 o'clock. I'm gonna take a moment after this, do a short bathroom break, put on some music and whatnot. And then we'll set up for Mega Man 11, so... Yes. I don't know why, never where, in the well. You're never gonna see me use Bomb Man's weapon for too much, ever. People like to praise the Mega Man 1 weapon set, and to that I say, what? It's not that good, it's just that your Buster is so weak in this game that it's a little absurd. I've done this entire game, Buster only, so... Get on my fucking level, bro. I'm fucking kidding. Do not get on my level. That is a waste of time. It is bragging rights you don't need. It's like... fucking... God, it's like... That is bragging rights of levels I don't wish anybody to have. It's like, dude, I could beat Mega Man 1 Buster only. It's like, that's so pointless. Why? Why waste your time with it? And the answer is always, because I thought it'd be fun. It's like having a quirk at a party. Guys, guess what? It's like guess what? Guess what? What sign are you? I'm a Pisces. It's like, no, Jenna, you're not a Pisces. You're just a bitch. That didn't excuse all the times you interrupted the party to tell everybody you were a Pisces. Anyways. As a Pisces, I will hold on to this information forever. But like, you know, it's like a weird party trick where you're just like, oh, but why? By the way, this room is replaced in the Wily Wars, in Powered Up in its arranged mode by. Okay, let me just make sure that's select. Cool. Invisible blocks. So, yeah, people like to complain about that room, but just play Power It Up, you'll be fine. You'll get a much more fun experience. You might not make it past this boss, though, if you play strictly normal mode, though. Into that ice. Really hoping... He's blinking, he couldn't even believe it. Like I said, I have no shame in doing the rewind. They give it to me, so I'm gonna use it. Don't worry, I'm going to have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this legit in the literal next part. Literally the next game has the Yellow Devil, so... In a much, much more fun boss fight. I actually think Mega Man 11's version of the Yellow Devil is the coolest shit. Whoa! There we go. Save her for later. I've got the gators. Oh, okay. I don't have any Be Right Back images prepared. But if you guys want to share memes and stuff, I've got a Twitter down below. Just tag me. I love memes. I love seeing it. I love the goofy Mega Man memes people come up with. It's kind of fucking great. My favorite one was... Actually, so, speaking of that old Mega Man cartoon from the 90s that me and everybody else loves the derp face from, there's another scene entirely with President Lincoln, like the Lincoln Memorial statue. Seen that in real life. It's big. It's cool. But the Lincoln Memorial, and literally at, in the show, there's a... Mega Man goes, oh no, he's gonna shoot President Lincoln! And then Proto Man just goes, ha! I knew you'd fall for that one, you patriotic dork. I'm like, what? That is great. Like I said, I could go on about this bullshit for hours when I'm not just talking about one specific thing. But I used to have, me and my boyfriend used to be able to, like, sit down, start that scene, start to finish, do each of the voices. If you ever wonder where they, just like, somebody sync up my voice with it, just be like, oh no, he's gonna shoot President Lincoln! It's so stupid. It is the literal dumbest cartoon you will ever watch. And I love it. It's like dumber than the Super Show because because you know damn well the creators of Scooby-Doo wrote that. Like, yeah, by the way, that was made by Jack Ruby, fuck, can't remember their names. I know one of them is Jack. Ruby Spears, the Ruby Spears guys, they made Scooby-Doo, so you know the cartoon's good. Like, fun fact, my mom actually saw an episode of that, went, wait a minute, that's just Scooby. And I was like, yeah, it's the same people who made it. And she just went, wait a minute, what? I was like, yeah. So the same people that go, ruh-roh, right? Also gave us Mega Man, so that's, like, some of the best info I've ever had. And this is Copybot, don't get confused. I broke his AI the other day, in practice for this. Yes. Ah, yes. The joys, the joys. But we won't be just sticking to Mega Man for this. So, like, we'll have Battle Network and Classic and X and all sorts of... There we go. Cannot take a death. Just going to keep fucking plowing through this. I promise you guys, I've done this legit, like, a lot. I'm just waking up. I literally just woke up, so I'm like, ugh. Tongue is tired. Face is tired. Ugh. But guess what, guys? I also have commissions open, and in between breaks, you're gonna see a little comic I did for the stream. And as the stream goes on and on, you'll see more and more of the comic with each passing break. The full comic is up on the Twitter, so give that a follow if you want sneak peeks towards stuff that'll appear in the streams. So this is a sewage maintenance robot. So the copy bot blew up a wall and basically said, go into the sewers. It's the only place without protection. Well, within the scans, so... if you've seen my artwork I've done for the... I did for the original Mega Man episode, I actually redid it. If you've seen the old episode... Yeah, I redid the cover for that, so the thumbnail image, and it actually has the Wily Castle Tower thing that I drew in the background. You actually see a little part of it up on the top right of the little background you see there. Alright. Turbo. The best part of waking up is turbo on your cup. Super Arm is your friend. Here we go. Don't ask me how I remember all of the, like, patterns and when each one of them is done. I just, like, green, go. After green, just go. Like, I just color code it. Always have, never will. Anyways. We're gonna see a reoccurring item in this stage, and it's gonna be your best friend, and you're gonna go every time, gonna go, pinwheel! And it'll be great. We should make that a thing. Like, you know, GDQ has its orb, but, like, why not pinwheel? Just pinwheel! God, I'm stupid. Anyways, moving on, because my day is continuing to be dwindling. But chat, we're gonna keep going. It'll be a never-ending onslaught of Mega Man today. I'm gonna be posting links throughout each break. I'm just gonna be like, we just beat Mega Man 1, please. Join in within the next, like, 10 minutes for Mega Man 11. Ha! I didn't know that that could happen! I love this game. I love this game. That was a zip. If that would have happened wrong, I probably would have been stuck in the wall. So... But this is the pinwheel. It's also known as a Yushaishi. It is your best friend. It will recover all ammo for all weapons. And max out your health. So, which is perfect because we have extra boss fights. And I don't remember. I think it's Ice. Ice is the first one I need. It's either Bomb Man or... Okay, never mind. Fire. Gab's a bit of a dummy. He can't remember order. Yeah, I just... Sometimes I can't remember the order which shit shows up. I did him hitless one time. One time! I learned the pattern. I've forgotten it ever since. Like I said, I played this a lot with input lag on the GameCube, so like, you know, wrong buttons and everything. Fuck the light. Okay, anybody who says the Anniversary Collection is so much better can go fuck right off with their bullshit. Legacy Collection's where it's at.
Well, hello.
Hello, Oxide. How you doing?
Good. Busy finishing up some documents. I heard you say something about the Legacy Collection is better than the Anniversary Collection.
Yes, it is. So, right now I'm running this on the Mega Man Legacy Collection. For the PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, PC.
Gotcha.
It's got the first 6 games, and they work how they're supposed to work, and you know what? It doesn't have nearly as much input latency as any other version of this game. So the NES, the PS1, and this are all about on par with each other. And then fucking... But yeah, the Anniversary Collection had input lag, a lot of visual and auditory glitches depending on which version you got. So, Xbox, you just got regular ass, like, random glitches throughout your playthrough. GameCube,
So you're...
GameCube, you had flipped buttons, and the remix music was gone from the PlayStation 1 port. PS2 had a bunch of audio glitches, and yeah.
Fun.
Anyways, as you were gonna say.
Huh. I was gonna say, yeah, that just sounds really annoying.
It is. We just beat Mega Man 1, our first game is down, and I'm only 45 minutes into this. Whew.
Nice. What was my question? Oh yeah, how many games are there?
Oh, for what?
That you're gonna have to beat.
As many as I can!
In 24 hours?
Yep.
Damn, son, you are gonna need a lot of Red Bull and coffee.
I don't have coffee and I don't have Red Bull, but we're gonna check my little bag here in a moment. Oh, thank you, Rick, for shouting out the stream. That's fucking great. And I'm gonna be flipping through a bunch of games.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna just keep posting links on Twitter. Oh, Oxide, how's your day going?
Good. I am getting a document ready for internal review describing the entirety of my system. So, it's a lot. Because there's a lot of material that has to be covered and gotten ready.
Ugh. Sciencey fun stuff. Anyways,
Yep. That's pretty much what I've been doing all day, just checking over this system description, checking my email for stuff, and then I gotta work on a diagram and compare it to my calculations I did for flows, and then make sure that they line up properly. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing a lot of.
cool. So I've got to take a short bathroom break.
Alright.
So if you could just, like, keep the chat entertained for a moment.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Let me pull up my waiting room image I made last night. It is a short comic that I've drawn up just for today's stream.
Ooh.
So each moment I flip through it, you're gonna see a different like thing.
Ooh.
So each time I take a break, you'll see a different little section of it.
Ooh.
But I will be right back. I'm gonna put on some music for the background, Oxide.
Sounds good.
So yeah, so Mega Man 11 is next. It's gonna be a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what. And feel free to pick between chat. Feel free to pick between the acoustic soundtrack or the original soundtrack. You too, Oxide. I'll count your vote into it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But go ahead and talk for a while. I'll be right back. I just gotta use the restroom.
Sounds good. All right. So, how does it, Dr. Pepper? How does it taste? I would say Dr. Pepper's pretty lit. If I go to a restaurant and they do not have Coca-Cola, what do I switch to? Dr. Pepper. Mr. Pibb is pretty good too, but I don't know. The cherry flavor over time is not my thing. What do you think of Dr. Pepper? That's a good question. I should ask. But yeah, I would say Dr. Pepper, I give it a solid 8.5 out of 10. Even a 9.5. Or like, what is the flavor? I'm not American, interested. Oh! Dr. Pepper is supposed to be a prune flavor, if I'm understanding correctly, based on the descriptions on the bottle. It's supposed to be prune flavored. And let me double check that online. Let's see. It is... Plum is what I meant, sorry. It's supposed to mainly be plum flavored, apparently. Which is an interesting thought, because I never would have thought it was supposed to be flavored like plums, but apparently that's what it is. But yeah, Dr. Pepper's pretty solid. Although my personal favorite is Coca-Cola. Then again, I'm from Georgia originally, so the state Georgia, I should mention the United States, not the country. But as a result of that, Coca-Cola is kind of my go-to because that was the main thing we had. I mean, Pepsi exists and stuff, but it's just like
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. We were just talking about what the flavor of Dr. Pepper is. It's plum flavored.
Which one?
Regular old Dr. Pepper.
Oh, wait, it's plum?
That's what its main flavor is supposed to be. It has a bunch of other ones in there too, but the main one's supposed to be plum.
Okay, then I hope I wasn't gone for too.
Fox or no, Pepsi sucks.
I like Pepsi.
Gavin, Pepsi sucks.
I also like Coke, so don't even start.
No, it doesn't matter. No. You're betraying Coca-Cola. No.
All right then. Well, Rick subscribed, so I'm very happy about that. That's cool. I thought he already was, so that's even cooler. Anyways, we're on Mega Man 11, and we get to see a young Light and Wily, so that's kind of great.
I'm not too mean to Pepsi, Fox. Oh no, I'm just honest.
Yes. Oh, Oxide. Guess what?
What?
Guess what? Are you gonna be this crazy and mad?
One of these days, there's a very distinct possibility.
So
when I get like too old and I discover that my 401k is worth jack shit, I'll probably become angry like that. I'll probably become one of those.
good to know. So, remember that old picture I did for your first commission by me?
Yeah.
I based that lab coat and stuff design off of Dr. Wily.
Good to know that you think of me as a crazy scientist. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
I don't think of you as a crazy scientist. I think of you as a lovely scientist, but I just...
Aw.
I
But,
love...
yeah.
So we're gonna do a new game, casual. I'll showcase a whole bunch of stuff. I have beaten this game on the hardest setting before, so not to worry. But I do want to know, are we doing acoustic or regular audio for these bosses? Please?
I say regular.
Well, because the acoustic is really good too, and I can show off both, so... or either.
All systems nominal. You're in great shape.
If they
So
were...
I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So when did this game come out and what's it native to originally?
So this came out in 2019 and is native to PlayStation 4. It has a PS5 update as well as Xbox One with a Series X update. It's on Nintendo Switch and on PC. And it'll run on a... and it is super optimized, so you can run this on like a potato. It's great.
That's awesome.
Oh, absolutely, and the game looks gorgeous on PS5. Plus,
It does.
Plus, it's got good voice acting.
Ooh.
With one of my favorite voices for Dr. Light. That's one of those voices that I can do that I really like.
The only voice I know I could do... there's only like a few voices I know I can do. One of whom is the... Do you remember the angry slug lady from Monsters, Inc.?
Yeah.
Oh, the slug lady? Yeah, I could do her voice perfectly, which is really, really disturbing. And I don't know why. I could also do Herbert the Pervert, but no, so... I don't know why or how I can do those voices, I just kind of can.
That's good. But this is my favorite version of Wily. He's closer to his incarnation from the OVA, where he's doing a Scott McNeil's British style Wily voice.
Ooh.
Because Wily was never meant to be German. That was just something the cartoon made up. Wily is slightly British American.
Wily reminds me of Dr. Bright from the SCP Foundation.
Hey.
Which,
So,
I don't know if you know who Dr. Bright is.
I do, and I have heard that comparison before. Truman brought it up.
Yeah, he is kind of crazy. He reminds me of that, and he looks a little similar too, but yeah, he's kind of the crazy.
So I'm letting the chat decide. So you said regular audio, regular or acoustic chat, please tell me. You could just put an A
Also,
if you don't know how to spell acoustic.
Foxo knows asking the favorite Mega Man game of everyone here. I don't know because I haven't played any of the Mega Man games, so...
I'm sure you'll have one by the time we're done playing, by the time you're done seeing a couple. I really like 11 a lot. I have replayed this game a shit ton since it came out, but I think my personal, like, tippy top favorite still has to go to Mega Man 6. But 11 is coming real close, and 10 is hot on its heels. So, yeah. I like all of these games, so just, yeah. I know you like Mega Man and Base Fox now. We actually have that on the docket for later on tonight.
I can tell you won't be stopped. Very well.
Okay.
This is the prototype double gear.
So this is the new mechanic for the game, and it is going to be the new mechanic going forward, I believe. So, on top of the charge shot and the slide, we now have extra power and super fast.
I can take it, Doctor. I want to do this no matter the cost. Hook me up.
Also, sorry, I'm just also a little focused on this right moment.
Revolta, if it's your favorite, go play it, because it's so good. After leaving a like for this video, of course. Oh, man. So I believe it was explained in a manga that Dr. Light realized the slide and charge shot functionalities were actually switched off. So he flipped them back on for this adventure. They just kind of automatically turned themselves off in between Mega Man 8 and 9. So, just Mega Man base happened, and then he didn't need to use the Buster for a while, and just like, okay. The moves just kind of slipped away, but for this, they're back. And I'll get into all of the moves and the fancy shit. So, which soundtrack did we decide on, guys?
Fox and No votes acoustic. Hey, Revolt, what soundtrack are you voting for?
Acoustic or regular. I just need one more vote. It's technically an instrumental, but it is acoustic. I do like the soundtrack here. Let me actually check to make sure that it's loud enough that you guys can even hear the music. It's not. I need to turn that up. Good to know.
Wait, it's not. You're not going to cause any copyright by doing that.
No, absolutely not.
Revolta votes it for acoustic.
Cool.
So I guess it's going to acoustic then.
Let me just make sure that's stuck. Okay. Let's get started.
Alrighty.
So I've got a Tetris G Fuel and a Sonic G Fuel down by my feet whenever I need it.
Ooh.
So I've got 2 E-Tanks myself, which is kind of great.
Nice.
Because this is 24 hours. Oh my god. Brent was like, oh, you gotta do Battle Network. They're gonna be so long. And I'm like, I can actually do Battle Network 1 in a reasonable amount of, like, 4 hours. And I mean, he was like, holy shit, really? And I'm like, yeah.
So I cannot... Why the fuck want this Excel document open?
Oh, because you're not opening it right. You see, I taped all seams, so you can't open that document. You gotta get a little box cutter and very carefully slice it open, but don't cut your documents too much.
I'm going to come to Ohio just to like, I don't know, pinch you really hard for that comment.
Hey, you're coming to Ohio regardless, but...
Yeah, but now I have even more motivation.
See, you are Wily.
I am probably, but whatever. Still,
actually, that is something I'd like to get into. So the Archie comics made a very clear distinction. A lot of people like to compare Dr. Wily and Dr. Eggman from the Sonic series to each other. But fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
No, Dr. Eggman is worse. Far worse.
He's blown up the moon and shit. Dr. Wily just wants to make money, I think.
No. He wants to humiliate Dr. Light. But Dr. Eggman tried to kill Dr. Light. And Wily just went, you bastard! I wanted to humiliate him, not fucking kill him.
Oh wait, there was a crossover between the two?
Yeah, in the Archie comics, and it's partially canon,
Oh.
and we'll get to that game when we get to it.
Oh great! Now my program is not responding.
I blew its mind with that Sonic lore fact. Sorry. So we've got power gear, which allows us to do a double charge, and we've got speed gear, which slows everything down around us and speeds up Mega Man. And we can get him going even faster too with a couple upgrades we can buy in the shop, which we'll hopefully be buying. But if we use the gears more, the more you use the gears, the better off you are, because it will unlock more stuff in the shop. Ooh. You've got Rush, Jet, and Coil at any times just by hitting triangle or circle respectively, which makes it, which makes you able to do a lot of really cool shit. The Charge Shot will stun enemies, allowing for a brief moment if they have a guard, allowing you to shoot shots in between. So if you have your speed gear open, you can actually like mash and make that work.
Hell yeah.
I love this game. When I said I love this game, I love this game. It was the only Mega Man game that came out while I was in high school, and it was the second Mega Man game I got to follow the hype for. I only got to follow the hype for Mega Man 11 and Mega Man 10. And whatever comes next. X-Dive I followed a little bit, but I haven't been ear to the ground like I have been with everything else. Essentially, we haven't done Mega Man content in months, and this is my first opportunity to talk about this series. So, I'm all over the place. This is Anti-Eddie, or Evil Eddie. He steals power-ups along the stage. They are in select spots, basically large power-ups like large weapon capsules, large health pickups, and extra lives and E-tanks. He will pick them up and try to run away from them. And if you don't speed gear or power gear or use a special weapon to beat him, he will jump off stage and you won't be able to collect that power-up. Don't worry, it's nothing necessary, it's all optional. But still,
Gotcha.
you know.
Also, what the hell? Oh no, that's not the right database. Damn it. Sorry, I'm also just super focused at the second.
Hey, you're doing important work, I'm sure. I'm sure it's something that'll save someone's life eventually, so I'm not even going to... Actually, Oxide, believe it or not, growing up, I wanted to be an astronaut or a scientist.
Huh. You know, it's actually funny you mentioned that. My brother is planning on going for the astronaut program.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah, he's, because he has a degree in aerospace engineering, and he says once he turns... You have to be like 30-something at a minimum to be able to apply for the program. And my brother says as soon as he gets that age, he wants to apply and try to become an astronaut. I was like, bro.
Yeah, well, I forgot what it was, but there was something that happened that made me terrified of space.
Black holes are terrifying.
It wasn't black holes.
Really?
Yeah, no, it was something else entirely. It had something to do with, like, the pressures of deep underwater. That, like...
Oh, yeah, because if it depressurizes, you boil alive.
It wasn't even the boiling alive part. I don't even remember what it was. I was really little. But I still love space, and I love learning about, like, all the random space facts. Like, I can. Like, anytime anything new comes out, I'm just like, ooh, fancy.
Did you know that there are black holes traveling through the universe at high speed that are spinning? And so thus they're just moving around. They're not like stationary. They're actually just flying through everything.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty cool.
It's terrifying.
But it's cool as shit, ain't it?
Oh, it is, but I'm also thinking that is absolutely terrifying. Now they're like, a black hole could just, you know, zoom by and eat Earth.
So, Oxide, Blockman just used the power gear. Each of the bosses have a power or speed gear, and can transform, or, you know, use a super move, which is really fun. In Blockman's case, he gets a second life bar. And he turns into this golem dude. And it's kick-ass. You can actually stop him from doing this, by the way, if you have the right weapon and are fast enough. But then once he turns back, he is scared and will hop back into the corner and be like, "Don't touch me," and spam shots at you. But there we go, first
Sorry
boss.
about that.
First boss is down. And I get to show off the next really cool part about this whole game. The other really cool addition that they did for this. So, in the weapon get screen beforehand, it used to be either they showed you or they told you what the power did. This time around, they let you try the power up beforehand. So if you are not quite sure how a weapon works and are scared to waste weapon energy in a stage, you can test it.
Hold on, I gotta go for a second.
Oh, you're good.
Yep, getting a work call. Hold up, I'll be back.
Yep. So next stage is gonna be Acid Man. But let's. Oh, it's Sun. We got the Sunday day thing, so everything's on sale. That's really cool.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in
At least all the main art items. So
Okay, Mega. What'll it do?
yeah.
Mega, can I interest you in
Mystery chip. If you get through the stage fast enough, you'll get extra bolts, which is really cool and important. But first up,
this is what you want,
energy balancer.
and there you have it. All complete.
We can equip all of these at once, which makes it way better than the Mega Man and base system, and way better than the Mega Man 11 or 8 and base systems. So for the shop, so keep that in mind. Anyways, how's everybody doing? We're an hour in already. I am a little bit parched, but I'm doing all right myself. So I pre-ordered this game and have bought it multiple times since its release. I actually have this on Xbox digitally and physically. Have it on PlayStation physically and digitally, and I have it on Steam. So, and I've played the demo on Switch. He won't let me buy it again for Switch. So, like, yeah, reasons to donate to this channel. Know that it won't go towards another version of Mega Man 11. I thought about doing a giveaway though. So if you guys want, if we can get to 300 subscribers by the end of this stream, so whenever this stream ends, we will I will do a giveaway, but we have to beat to 300. That's 24 hours, but of constant watching, so. That's a Sniper Joe, by the way. We saw him back in Mega Man 1, and we'll be seeing them throughout the series. They're one of the coolest little baddies. Damn it. Yeah. We got the quick weapon switch on the right stick, which is ever so useful. You can also switch with the bottom two L and R buttons. And yes, you can still use Rush while you're in a weapon, but it does turn you back to Buster. I just love this game. Learning about it was so cool. Watching the hype. I have like 3 copies of the Game Informer magazine where they covered this game with the really awesome cover, showing all of the box arts for the first 10 Mega Man games. So this is one of the sub-bosses. Yes, the power and speed gears both work while you are in a weapon. So, it's kind of like an overpowered shot, supercharged shot from the X series. So, really cool to know how and when to use each of those. They are all very useful. And to different degrees. I'm still waking up just a little bit, so bear with my gameplay for a while. I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream so far. Feel free to donate. PayPal link in the description below. We are going 24 hours. The minute we hit about the 5-hour mark, you'll start to tell that I am serious. But... yeah. Acid Man does show up in the background, so if anybody sees him, like, hey, leave a timestamp. He's one of those bosses that show up before you meet him in his respective boss fight. Kind of like oh good golly, X series boss, X4, Jet Stingray. So one thing I didn't mention about the double gear is that if you can hold a charge shot throughout the duration of the double gear motion, you can actually do the super overpowered shot. Hey Jojo hey Jojo bro. Yes, this is a 24-hour stream. We are on hour 1 hour and 13 minutes in, so expect me to be on for a while. But welcome. Welcome. Please tell your friends about today's stream. This is a very hectic day. It is. Let's see how well we can do under pressure. Under pressure! Anybody else find that that's so weird that it's just literally, Queen's, Under Pressure and Ice Ice Baby are the same song? That's a good way to get music people to hate you. Like, just use backing track from Queen to make a really cheesy, like, song. Love the speed gear so much. I can do this whole game without using these, by the way. Love this game. Love this game so much. So amazing. Was so happy the day that it got announced. And the day that I played it, the first day I played it, I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it's here. Alright. Blockman's power up is our go. How does the boss look like? So I can see him. There you go. There's the boss. Acid Man is a chemist. He is using the speed gear.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back. I was just going on about how Acid Man is
Wait, hold up, my headphones don't seem to be working.
Oh no. I hope it's not something on my end.
Nope, it's my end. You're good.
Yeah, Jojo bro, he'll show up in like the pipes throughout the level as you're passing through.
Alrighty.
But Acid Man is a scientist and looks up to Dr. Wily in some small ways, and then after being reprogrammed for nefarious deeds, he ends up just kind of falling victim to it. And if you use his weakness on him the first time, he bows like Wily does at the end of the games, like, please forgive me, which is always really cool.
Mega Man.
Got 300 volts so far. Let's see. So we've got, okay, we can go, so Acid Man, we're gonna go to, okay. So Buster Chip increases the Buster's energy output, makes the shots a little bigger so they're more likely to hit enemies. Auto Charge Chip. What else do I got? Okay. Sorry, I'm going over each of these weapons.
You're fine.
I'm weighing the options. Because if I'm trying to beat as many as possible, I'm like, I'm gonna need these upgrades. Actually, I've only ever beaten Mega Man 11 casually without any of the upgrades. So it's... this game can get kind of tough. There's also a trophy for doing everything without using the double gear system. Which is absolutely insane. There's so many cool smart systems. Also, I love that Mega Man changes his look with each of the weapons. This is a thing they wanted to apparently do back on the NES, but they just didn't have the storage capacity for it.
And now they do.
Yep, so they revisited the concept and are going for it. Which makes me super happy, because it's like, ah, it's so cool. It's so cool! He looks like Blockman, or he looks like Acid Man, and it's like, ah, it's nice. Another cool concept that they cut, though, was the jet and power adapters, but they had ideas for a Beat, Eddy, and Tango adapter, and I'm like, no, that would have been so cool! Do that! So, for the next game, I hope they do that. So, anyways.
Versus how can make timestamps, hands, whatever. What? Timestamps, hands?
I don't know what you mean. What my favorite boss is? My favorite bosses from the Robot Masters from the classic series are fucking Tundra Man from this game and Mega Man 11's Tundra Man and Mega Man 6's Tomahawk Man. I like Native Americans theming. I just think it's cool. I think it looks cool. Oxide, do you have a favorite? I know you haven't played these, but...
Like I said, I love exactly that. I haven't played them, so really, I can't really say which one's my favorite.
I'm sure you've got an idea, though, of which one would probably be your favorite.
Probably Dr. Wily.
Oh, I'm talking Robot Masters.
Oh, no idea.
I know I showed you, Return X and, the Living Parasite, and I showed you Proto Man from
yes.
that, and I showed you Sonic Man, which technically counts.
Technically?
Technically counts. So, I mean, it's Archie Comics, but I count it because Quake Woman needs to count. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Quake Woman needs to count. She is such a good character. What was your question?
Mine?
Yeah, you started saying something and then stopped.
Oh no, sorry. I was talking to myself for a second here because I'm trying to get something written quick. Let's see.
Jojo Bro, fun fact about Skullman, he was designed and created as a hint that Dr. Wily was truly behind the plot and plan. It was a design not meant for anything else other than, hey, Cossack isn't behind this. Go save him. Oh, I didn't... I almost fucking died there. Alright, Acid Man's shield, let's go. Nice thing is it's a shield with a weapon, so like I don't have to worry. That's a new power-up, it's a roulette, it's pretty cool. As you can see, Oxide's doing important science work. He'll probably invent a Robot Master by the time he's done with today.
Ha! I wish I was that good. Nah, I'm not quite there, but my data source connection lost. Just save a version onto my PC for the love of God.
Damn it. I jumped too close to the sun. Anyways. Good thing for checkpoints.
Let's see. On this PC...
Some people take this game as a challenge, and you're like, casual mode. Oh, I'm not a casual, and they're like, no, just try it first before you actually give it a go, because it's not called casual in Japan.
What's it called in Japan?
It's like easy or normal. Newcomer is like newcomer is newcomer, but casual is like normal.
Gotcha.
Because of course, it's a Mega Man title. Why wouldn't it have absurd difficulty? That's all anybody knows about the game, is that they're hard, right? Doy. Why would anybody know anything else about the damn games? They're old. Fucking. I wanted to punch EGM in their face. You ever just look at it? You ever read an old magazine and you just want to punch them? Whoever wrote their bullshit.
Days like that, yes. I've definitely felt that rage before.
So, right. So I'm reading through these... I'm watching this video that goes over these old magazine reviews. And they're like, Mega Man X4. Yet another 2D platformer. How passe. Lame. 4 out of 10. And then Mega Man Legends come out and they're like, it's even worse now that it's in 3D. And I'm like, you fuckers are just cynical bastards.
Well, I think it's because people give a lot of shit to 2D platformers if they don't take the time to play the game, they're gonna give it a lot of shit because, oh, it's a 2D platformer, it's so limited, when that's not necessarily the case.
But here's the thing, when you give shit to Legends, I just want to hurt them, because I'm like, bitch, no. Legends is good.
There are people out there, though.
There are people out there, and they're fucking wrong. Sorry. It's the best Zelda game. Fight me.
No thank you. Because I don't even have an opinion anyway, so... I haven't played... I played a bit of Majora's Mask, I played Majora's Mask, and I played a bit of, oh god, whatever the most recent one was, I can't remember the name.
Anyways, I am starting to get really thirsty. So that's lovely.
You should go ahead and drink something then.
I should. But all I have is energy drinks, because even though I asked Truman to pick up more than just energy drinks, she only picked up energy drinks and a milkshake.
Unusually well today.
Okay, Mega.
I would say get some water.
But that's all the way in the kitchen.
And?
Yeah. So we're gonna want the shock absorber for the next one. It reduces knockback, because we're going to Bounce Man.
Bounce Man?
Bounce Man. He is the largest robot master to date.
Huh.
He's a giant rubber ball. He is both an entertainment robot and an exercise robot. And hosts a exercise TV show.
Interesting.
He's multifunction.
He is one of the enemies.
Well, yeah, these are all Dr. Light's robots that were reprogrammed, and some of them were even co-created by Dr. Cossack. So, actually, in the menus you can read up on all of the bosses and read who made each.
Interesting.
So I don't have Rush Jet yet, but after this stage we should have him. Which is upsetting, because this is the one stage where I find Rush Jet super useful.
So essentially, it's like too little, too late.
No, because Rush Jet is incredibly useful for the final boss. So the final the final stage's platforming elements just it gets really tricky, and I'm like,
And rush chip makes it a little bit less tricky.
Yep. Also, by the way, if you were ever wondering what Presto's theme song would be, it's Bounce Man.
Bounce Man?
It'd be Bounce Man's theme, specifically this instrumental version. So if you ever want to listen to that song and just think Presto, like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. And Oxide, seeing as you know a little bit more about Presto's creation and design, it'll make perfect sense.
Gotcha. Well, I need to give it a full listen then.
Maybe do that after the stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm so glad you're here. You're actually the first co-host to show up today.
Woo!
What?
Oh, hey, Esmo.
Hi.
I think I might have
I know your coat.
I might have to turn you up, actually, Esmo.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I gotta turn you up because you're quiet. Actually, you're all the way up. Shit.
Huh.
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyways, getting people in for this 24-hour nonsense.
Yeah.
I've already had a large YouTuber shout me out, and good friend of the channel, so I am in, like, high hopes today.
Woo!
So, we can... This is, like, the dumbest thing. So you can use that, or you can just... you can either use that to bounce you across, or if you do a high jump, you'll make it just fine. Every time. Yes.
I literally woke up and I just now, essentially.
The best part of waking up is Gavin stream in the morning. God, he won't stop.
But, like, before I woke up, I had the weirdest dream.
Is it safe to tell on stream?
Yeah.
Because I know you a little too well to know.
Yeah, this is fine to tell on stream. Essentially, you and I went to college.
I've never been.
Yeah, I know. But, like, you and I went to college, but, like, as the dream progressed, it turned into more of, like, a horror game.
That makes sense. I've
like the characters went from, like, your standard, like, normal looking people to, like, these weird, like, sentient creatures.
Alright.
Huh.
I need to get...
Yeah.
So the next upgrade I kind of want to get is the... If I haven't already gotten it. Is the Super Energy Balancer. It'll let me... It'll recharge... If I get weapon pickups, it'll basically refill all of the weapons and not just the one I have equipped. Or the lowest one. It'll refill all of them at once. So instead of getting ammo for just one gun, I get ammo for all gun. Whew. But
Yeah.
it's
Also, I'm gonna be back, so I'll get back on in about a little bit, but I gotta go do something really quickly. So I'm gonna call you back in I'll call you back and hook back up in just a moment.
Oh, you're good. So SML, how are you doing
I'll be
today?
back.
I mean, besides the fact that I literally just woke up, I'm good.
Hey, that's how I started my day too.
Yeah.
Waking up and all of a sudden I'm live.
You woke up and started streaming. I woke up and chose violence. We are not the same.
We are not the same. Hey, if you're choosing violence in the morning, then you're doing it the raccoon way.
Yeah.
The animal, by the way, we're not
The
heathens.
raccoon animal.
The raccoon animal. Not whatever you people think are raccoons. We're not Get your mind out of the gutter. Anyways, that's not a raccoon, that's a skunk in a cloak. If anybody hears that and just goes, what? I won't give you an explanation.
Yeah, no explaining, only Zool.
There is no Dana, only Zool. Here they're doing Ghostbusters 4.
Yeah.
I'm very happy about that. It doesn't take a lot to please me, but you tell me you're doing a Ghostbusters movie and I will be very happy.
Well, yeah, like
If you're gonna talk about 2016 Ghostbusters, I'm going to tell you I liked it.
I was gonna talk about the second Ghostbusters movie, but sure, we could talk about that one.
I loved that movie. I actually liked it better than the first. Me and Truman agree on that.
I just find it funny, just like after Bill Murray and like all of his crew save all of New York from a giant marshmallow man, they essentially just get arrested.
Well, they didn't get arrested. They business slowed down and a lot of people sued him.
But yeah, I know that, but it was like they might as well have been arrested.
No, because they were still allowed to do stuff.
No, I know, but I'm saying like the decline of it was so bad that you might as well could have said that they got arrested and people would believe you.
You know, the original script for Ghostbusters 2 was why he signed on for it. And then they changed the script due to studio mandates, and Murray was pissed.
Yeah.
So that's, that was always fun. That was always a fun fact for me to know. Anybody who didn't know that now knows that, and probably wishes they didn't know that. I used to have to pop every single one of those. After a while, you just start to realize where all of them are at, and that you can just kind of make a weird arc. Make it work. Anyways, we're at Bounce Man.
Bounce Man.
You want to be a co-host? Stick around long enough, and I might need you as a co-host. Trust me. Trust me, JoJo bro. I am going to need all the help I can get today. For as much as I love this series, it does take quite a bit out of you.
Yeah.
Like, you ever play a video game for 24 hours straight? No? Good. Luckily, I've got some different genres to mix things up. It won't just be jump and shoot. Oh, we're about halfway through with the first 8 stages.
Yeah.
By the way, this game is on sale right now. It's like $15 on Steam and all the other stores, so.
Nice.
What a beautiful time to go check it out, go get them, you know. Or, if you already have them, you could always donate to my streams. I have a PayPal below, and I'd appreciate it.
The double gear system.
Play it 24/7. I'm going to be playing all sorts of different Mega Man games today.
It was on that day, Wily and I had our falling out. He quite literally
1,
threw a
2,
wrench
3,
in our
7.
gears. We were students then, each
What?
pursuing robotics research in our own way.
Yes.
Each of us was passionate about forging the way ahead to a future where humans and robots might live together in harmony. By giving robots independent thought, they could be true partners to humankind at last.
Naive as always. Even robots that think for themselves will never be
Ooh, boy.
tools. but with unstoppable power, insurmountable speed. It's only when we build robots with the power to outdo humans.
Yeah, I get to check Twitter and see what the hell's going on.
Robots for what they are.
What's going on with Twitter?
Not a single thing.
We can make that dream a reality.
Oh.
With this installed, any robot
Sounded like I
can
said something was going on.
instantly become a hero.
However, I was strongly opposed to Wily's ideas and research. The double gear system, it puts an incredible strain on the robots that use it. And if it fell into the wrong hands, it could be used to cause terrible harm.
Oh, apparently we're supposed to hear something Mega Man related this year, so I'm looking forward to that. Thanks, Proto Dude, for getting my hype up.
Independent thought research.
Getting hoped up
Wily
for this.
never forgave me. And
Oh,
his
man.
views have grown ever more extreme.
But once we're done with Mega Man 11, I believe we will jump into a different game. I don't know yet. I'll check my drive link and see what the hell my options were.
I never knew.
If only I'd shown him there was a way to work.
What was my schedule?
Instead of just
Oh!
telling him that
So, Mega Man 2 for Game Boy is next, and I was planning for do that at 4,
To work together.
but it's already 4. In fact, it's 4:10 now, so I'm a little bit behind, but I also have a lot of games on this list, so...
proper judgment.
Yeah.
Wily's dream of
Like the one where you have to play the game.
any robot
Yeah.
into a hero.
Luckily, Mega Man 2 for Game Boy is less than an hour long.
I'm trusting you, Mega Man.
I can beat that game in my
almost
sleep.
Forgot something very important.
Oh yeah, can you do it
Just
blindfolded?
finished giving
I
Rush a
wish.
good tune-up. He's all ready to head out with you.
Alright, I got a Sonic and a Tetris drink, and I think I'm gonna start with Sonic.
Rush, help Mega Man and keep him safe. Be a good boy now.
We've got this.
Using,
Google freeze.
I'm using a quarter of an E-Tank, guys. Ah! Got him! I don't have any of those energy drinks.
Nah.
So Circle is now Rush Jet, which is really nice and cool.
Okay, Mega.
Alright. Oh, shoot. So I still need more bolts for that. Alright. We have Bounce Man, which means we can tackle Fuse Man. Which is good, because Fuse Man is a bit rough. But I love his song. His song was used as the trailer theme for Mega Man 11's announcement.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are hearing the beautiful piano rendition of it for the... By the way, this alternate music, all free. You can actually go download it. It was originally a pre-order bonus, then a couple months later they gave it out for free. So, yeah. Just a nice little bonus for those who pre-ordered. But then, you know, now everybody, because they want as many people on this series as possible. Like, they let Nintendo test their NES Online emulator with Mega Man 1 through 6 lately. So, apparently there is special versions of those games on the online service, like, code. But they're not available yet. So, if you have Switch Online, you might actually have the first 6 Mega Man games, which is really rad. But it'll also mean that my Mega Man episode that I've been working on for, like, how best to play things is going to have an extra added bit of content that I need to add on there. Yeah. Okay. PS5 controller. I'm hitting X.
Yeah?
This game doesn't have very much input latency, but goddamn, the PS4 and PS5 like to do their funky shit with the controllers. So, usually this be a timing puzzle. I can completely get rid of that with Bounce Man's weapon. Because rubber insulation, baby. Woo! I used to be humming this through the halls of my high school because on my senior year, because I was so excited for this game. SML, was I actively, like... I don't remember when exactly, but there was a moment in high school where I just wasn't talking to anybody.
I mean, I think everybody has one of those moments, because I remember the times that I had those moments, which was literally my first year of high school.
Like, I had to focus really hard on school, and I was just like, I can't. I have to just not. And I forget if this was one of those times. Actually, around that same time was when I was doing, when I was doing the reverse engineering the code for Rockman Strategy. I don't have any of those files anymore. I do still have the list of where the songs go, though. Sadly, we won't be playing that game, or thankfully, depending on who you are. I'm sure SML would love to watch me struggle at a Fire Emblem strategy game.
I don't. Well, I've seen you struggle with that one Castlevania game.
Yeah, but like a strategy game is so much different in terms of the struggle. Yeah, I am just kind of brute forcing it. It's okay. Every now and again, I just kind of like, yeah, no, I'm gonna get bonked around here, and it'll be okay. I've done the stage damage list up until the boss before. The boss is where I got smacked, but, you know, I did try. One question is if... No, I'd prefer... That's the main reason that I don't let younger people co-host for me. Jojo, bro. That is...
Really? What happened?
Go ahead and check the chat. You can read his comment. That's something where it's like...
I won't be able to, because I forgot to go to the stream.
Do you want me to give you a link, a personal link, SML?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I won't see what they asked.
They asked, one question is, if I ever become a co-host, is it okay that I'm 5 years younger than 18, so he's 13? I do...
no.
These streams, while yes, all ages, PG-13, perfectly well and fine, I'd much prefer if all of my co-hosts are 18 and up.
Yeah.
Or at least of age, because... No. Sorry.
The reactor's running unusually well today.
Okay, Meg, are you sure?
That's not a knock against you. That's...
Is it because of like a legal thing or like a maturity thing?
It's a maturity thing.
Okay.
And not to say that you're not super mature. I totally get it. A lot of people thought I was 25 at like 17, 16. But that's beyond the point. People think I'm 30 now.
Yeah. When I was like 13 or 14, I didn't have a beard yet, but I had like a full-blown mustache, and people thought I was like in my early 20s, and I'm like, I'm 13.
But it's not like a matter of the age. It's not like a matter of that. It's just last time I did that, a bunch of people left because I was like, yeah, sure, you can hop on and say some opinions, and it went to shit, and I was like, I lost like 4 subs. I'm not doing that again. Yeah. It's a maturity thing, but I am very appreciative of all of my younger viewers for sticking around and helping me grow this channel, because you guys, believe it or not, have way more time to watch this stuff than anybody else. So that makes me super happy that you guys actually show up and are interested in the history of video games, especially the lore and whatnot. Or just like watching me fail. Either one's good. But like the point is, I thank you guys for showing up, but it's more of, if you're a younger person, nothing against you. I don't hate you, but I can't let you be on the stream until you're of age.
Ooh.
If you're still considered a squeaker on Xbox Live, sorry, no go. Basically. Oh god.
Speaking of, essentially, like, underage people in the internet, I was watching Oni plays, with, like, Newground games, and I'm like, and the stuff that they were, like, playing is, like, games done by, like, people under the age of 18, like, somebody, I think they were, like, 14 when they made it, and it was just, like, the graphics sucked, but
Was the gameplay good?
it was mediocre.
Oh, well, I'm sure they went on to try something different with their next game.
Yeah, like one of the games that they played was this kid's rendition of the game Postal.
Oh, Jojo Bro, sorry to interrupt you, SML, but they wanted to know what they were doing. They were basically just very squeaky in the voice territory and started talking about, and then I was so scarred by this, and I was like, I'm getting uncomfortable just listening to this person talk. I see why people left, and I kind of started to hint at that he should probably hop off for a bit. He or she, I forget who. But I'm still very thankful for them. They gave me fan art and whatnot, and they're still subbed. And even if they still watch this, like, not your fault. You're just a bit young still. You got a ways to go. You'll learn and figure it out. There's a 360 controller for PC count. No. I mean, like, on Xbox Live, there's a term for squeaker. SML, would you like to say what the term squeaker means?
No, because I don't remember.
Oh, so basically, younger kids who yell and scream basically peak the mic on those old microphones hard. So what you end up with is a lot of, like, it sounds kind of like a mouse is yelling at you. So a lot of people called it...
Reggie.
So a lot of people call it... Yeah. Well, not quite Reggie. But a lot of people like to say that they're squeakers. So it has nothing to do with the controller or the person. It has to do with the voice and the maturity level of people. It's one of the big reasons I don't like playing online games very much, is because I've heard the profanity of people, and I think it's quite disgusting. I've gotten rather vulgar, but oh my god, some of the things I've heard people say on there, I would never say, even if I was so mad at somebody that, like, I would, like, rip their skull out. I'd sooner rip their skull out than fucking say those things.
Oh, so like it was the kids' speeches that have Oculus Quests and memeing around.
The kids that'll say the N-word and actually mean it. And, like, do it actively to be a hateful slur. Without knowing the full context behind that word.
Hey, Revolta, did you know that Reggie likes guys?
Oh,
Props
shoot.
to-
I looked away to read chat and I jumped.
Props to anybody who knows about Reggie, by the way. Like, I'm not saying anything about Reggie because I'm...
We, on this channel, we support our gay mice.
yeah.
Let's leave it at that.
Hi, I'm Reggie. I like guys. Oh, dude, I saw this one meme video that somebody did of the "Hi, my name is Reggie" video, but it was to the Bad Boys film that had Will Smith and I forget the other person's name, but like in the film, there's this scene where like this guy named Reggie comes up to the door and they're like, "Who the hell are you? Who is Reggie?" and such like that. But instead of like the actual Reggie guy in the movie, they replaced it with Reggie the Mouse, and I'm like, holy hell, this is amazing.
For a moment there, I thought you were gonna say
anymore.
Reggie Fils-Aimé, and I was like, what?
No, like, and the worst thing is I can't find this video anymore. Like, it magically just disappeared off the internet. And
Exactly, Jojo Bro. That's why I'm like, I steer clear of younger kids on this channel. The youngest I will ever let on this channel is Sin, and he is of age. Of age enough for me to go, okay, mature enough for me to go on this channel. Same with Revolta. Mature enough for me to say, alright, you can be on the channel.
Yeah.
It's like if I had started... Because I'm going to be real with you. When I started doing streams back with Nero, I was an immature piece of shit who said a lot of shit I didn't mean.
Yeah, like that pineapple belongs on pizza.
No, I still mean that. Every word of that. Pineapple always belongs on pizza.
I agree, but I also gotta say, why are you making such a big fuss about pineapple on pizza? Like you have plenty of other options when it comes to putting stuff on pizza, and pineapple isn't even the worst thing that you could put on pizza. Like as a kid growing up, I myself used to put stuff like mayonnaise and spicy buffalo sauce that meant for like chicken nuggets onto pizza.
Oh, I actually had a barbecue chicken pizza last night.
Oh, nice.
Buffalo and barbecue chicken. So, not on the same pizza, but it was good. It's a sweet barbecue and a spicy buffalo. It's nice.
Yeah. But I used to put fucking like mayonnaise in everything. Like I think at one point when I was in school, I brought some ramen from home and I put mayonnaise in it.
No charge. I don't want that. I do want.
It was just
Sorry, I'm going through the shop right now and seeing what I can get.
Revolta says. Oh, alright, giving this is it, this it, I'm leaving. What?
I don't know. Moving on. Maybe just talking about maturity levels of co-hosts is one thing.
It's maturity level of bread.
Yeah. Well, like, cause I know people, like, in my immediate vicinity who are the same age as me, who I will never let on stream.
Yeah.
But, going back to this is gonna be going on all day, so...
I like this stage. It's looking pretty nice. Got bunnies. Got you
dying. This is my least favorite level.
Not you dying, just
oh, you're talking about the pizza! Oh, I thought you were talking about maturity level. I was like, oh. I don't know how far behind you guys are. I'm like, Anyways.
Oh.
I don't fucking know. I actually have to slightly open up my shirt. It is really hot. I'm dressed like Dr. Light from the Battle Network series, so I'm in a big Hawaiian shirt, and I'm a big guy, so doesn't help. It is warm. It is in fact warm.
Over here, it's like 58 degrees.
It is 82. Thank you for computer thermometers.
Yeah, where you don't even have to go outside and the computer is like, it's fucking cold!
Cold? Oh, no. 82 degrees is not cold.
No, I know, I meant for over here. Over here, my computer is just like, it is cold! Don't go outside! And your computer over there is like, don't go outside, it's hot.
Did somebody just join us?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
235.
Oxide.
Yeah, also known as the other cool person.
The scientist. So.
He's a scientist.
Yeah,
well,
he's actually a scientist. That's my. Don't. You can correct me, Oxide, but I like being like, I have a friend who is a scientist.
I mean, I am. In a way, yes. Oh, 1 second. Hold on. I gotta get a phone call for some reason. Oh, 1 quick second.
We'd like to speak to
Wait.
you about your car's extended warranty.
Wait, scientist in what fashion? Like his career is scientist?
Yes,
Or is
yeah, he is an actual scientist.
Oh, cool. I wonder what field.
He's applied science, I believe.
You would not believe it, but guess what it was actually.
Was it actually
Yeah.
the car's extended warranty?
Yeah.
That's
I get those calls too.
fucking great. Everybody, I don't even have a car and I get those calls.
Same. I've never had a car, never had a license, and I get those calls.
So if you notice the bush shimmies and shakes, turkey.
There's a turkey in the game now?
Yeah, giant fire turkey.
Oh, let me go back to the stream.
You got lit up again.
Also, to anyone in the chat, please like this video and subscribe if you haven't already.
We're trying.
Like, comment, subscribe.
If we get to 300 subscribers by the end of this stream, which is gonna be tomorrow at 2, I will do a Mega Man 11 giveaway, where I give away a free copy of Mega Man 11 for your system of choice. Woo! So, please like the video, share it around, get your friends. If you want to win a copy of Mega Man 11, just, like, fucking get us to 300. If we don't get to 300, I will not be doing a giveaway. We have to get to 300 by tomorrow. I know that's a tight goal, but I'm tight on money, so yeah. Or, you know, you could just donate. That also helps a fuck ton.
Yes. Woo. Like, comment, subscribe, donate. I gotta use the bathroom.
Alright.
Like, comment, subscribe, eat fish, chips, and nuggets.
Mm-hmm. Chips and fish and dip.
So, once the... Okay. I don't like this level. Can you see why I don't... Oh, what's up?
Oh, I was gonna say, by the way, I met a super duper adorable bat at FWA. It was awesome.
I bet Artie knows him.
They were named Radon Bat.
I'm sure I've heard that name before.
Well, I'll wait for Artie to get back.
Artie's not gonna be on till late tonight. She's at work.
Ah, damn. Well, I'll mention it to her late tonight then, because he was super. Actually, now that I think about it, it wasn't he. I'm sorry. Their pronouns are they them, but they're actually from Northeast Ohio.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, if they're going to Anthro, Ohio, and I bump into them, show me a picture of their suit, and if I bump into them, I'll be like, hey, I'm one of Oxide's friends.
Yeah, definitely do so, because they were super adorable, and they're also radioactive. Not many radioactive furs, so I was glad they were there. But yeah, they were super duper cool, and I definitely will mention them to Artie, because I'm pretty sure Artie would know them. They've got an awesome suit, and they're just cool. But I met a lot of really cool furs there. I also met rabbit shark hybrid.
I've seen that style of hybrid before.
Yeah, their name was Starnix. I was like, huh. I didn't even think that was a style, but apparently it is. It's interesting, I'll tell you that.
When your style is so new, not even the furries know what the hell you're supposed to be.
I mean, it looks super cute. I just was like, huh. But how does this, how happen? What?
Oxide, I have a question for you.
Okay.
If you had to pick a theme song for your persona, what would it be? Okay,
Oh, that's a tough one.
jumping into a tight situation now.
What would I choose for Oxide?
Well, what would you choose for me, too? Chat, feel free to name your picks.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I would choose for Oxide. I would probably choose.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back. There's a song by the Queenstons called Outsider. That's what I would choose for Oxide.
I have heard of that song.
I love it so much. And then for you, it would have to be one of the Sonic theme songs. I'm not sure which, but you would definitely, it'd be something involved in a Sonic game.
Have I really cemented myself as a Sonic tuber?
Yes.
I
Like, that's not even a question. That's just reality now.
Yeah.
I actually much prefer Mega Man in pretty much every way.
Well, too late.
For only Mega Man, so I'm known as the Sonic guy.
I like Mega Man more, so I'm known as the Sonic guy on YouTube.
That's pretty much how it is now.
I'm okay with that, but I'm still going to do what I enjoy, so...
Fair enough.
Come for the Sonic, stay for the enjoyable commentary and witty dialogue such as penis nipples. That'll be funny enough. That'll be funny enough to make people laugh.
Yes, penis nipples. One of the circles of Dante's Inferno.
Yes. One of the 7 sages. Anyways, we just got Torchman's weapon. It's a good weapon. I've got a good amount of bolts now, so...
Question. So you said Artie's a bat, right?
Yes.
Do all bats know each other? Or do they, or not all of them, but did a lot of them seem to know each other, or is it just...
It's a very tight-knit community from what I've heard. Since there's not many of them, they all kind of sort of mingle and know each other.
Then they definitely... like I said,
you know?
well, like I said, Radon Bats from Northeast Ohio, so I'm pretty sure they would know Artie.
Northeast. Actually, I might know them, they might know, I might get to meet them by proxy anyways, because Northeast Ohio, that's up by Kent, and that would be right around where, Samson and Blue and stuff, and all of the other Ohio furs that I'm friends with are, which hopefully I'm gonna try to get Yellow Cake on today because he is a huge Mega Man X guy. And
what, was Blue at FWA? Because I remember seeing someone with the name Blue. I think I'm almost certain I did.
There's a no, he was not at FWA. He was with us on the weekends for a little bit of time.
Like,
he made me feel very special.
I remember someone named Blue there.
I talk about Blue quite a bit. Blue Rabbit is adorable. He's a jackalope rabbit, and love him so much. He makes me feel very special. I have a sticker with him on it, actually, and all sorts of stuff. There's an achievement for not killing those little dudes that run throughout the stages with the little skeletons on them. Don't ever expect me to do that. They're so easy to accidentally hit that I'm like, no.
I will make sure not to.
But between him and Samson, which I think Samson is going to try to show up for today, which would be very awesome if he does. Those two boys make me feel very special. Very good friends.
Aww.
Artie may be my best friend, but Blue would take a close second.
So, But yeah, I'll definitely ask Artie about Right On Back, because he was so. I'm sorry, I keep using the wrong pronouns for them. They were so cool. I really enjoy getting to see them. And then on top of that, I don't know. I just like seeing other furries that are themed after elements and how radioactive and radiation. It's cool stuff.
Oh, so speaking of pronouns, I feel accidentally messing up somebody's pronouns shouldn't be like a scream your head off offense.
Yeah.
But I've encountered at least 4 people within my lifetime where I've accidentally messed it up and they scream my head off.
I would think it entirely depends on the situation. First off, if they've been very clear about what their pronouns are to the person in the past, yeah, and the person just keeps fucking it up, that's on them. Second, I would also say, look, you have to look at it from their perspective.
I see it,
but just remember, if they're constantly having to deal with people fucking up their pronouns, it's very easy for that to become a cumulative thing to piss somebody off, and eventually they're gonna be like, they're gonna eventually just get really fucking pissed because it's constant. Because it might be a constant thing, and I mean especially for some people where it induces dysphoria and it's a big problem, it's an issue for them. Like that's not. I don't blame them for it because honestly,
I don't blame them for it, but I also at the same time, not ever actively looking to mess up somebody's pronouns, ever.
Well, and I know, but at the same time, even if it's accidental, if the person has told you the correct pronounce before, and you keep messing it up, that's on you at that point in time.
I messed it up one time when they didn't have a badge on that said their pronouns at a convention on the last day, and they screamed at me for it.
Well, had you had their pronoun? Well,
they didn't tell me it. They didn't tell me it beforehand, so.
Well,
and the word that pissed them off was dude. Dude, which is generally pretty gender neutral.
Some people say it is, some people say it isn't, and honestly, it's very subjective, and honestly, that's kind of a very touchy topic because.
Well, then how about we jump away from the topic then? Because
I would recommend that.
Because my boyfriend is gender fluid and whatnot, and I do respect everybody's pronouns, and it's just kind of tough learning new ones, especially when Zanny the Blue. Love them so much. They recently had their surgery on Twitter, and I'm so happy for them. They're wonderful, wonderful lass. Wonderful lass.
Yeah, no, like I said, that's fine. It's just
topics of conversation that I probably shouldn't bring up right now. But we just beat all 8 of the bosses, and we're going to the Wily Castle next.
So what's at the Wily Castle?
It's the final 3 or 4 levels of the game.
Okay.
And it's the part of the game where they started to actually run out of time to make this because they wanted to get it out for the fans. It wasn't the fans begging. The fans said, "Take your time, take it easy. We just want it to be good." And Capcom was like, "No. We've put this off so long. We're pushing it out this holiday season.
We're pushing it out now."
And some people don't like this game, but it is such a masterpiece that I don't care. They're fucking wrong. They need to replay it. There's a reference in that number, and I don't remember what it was.
That's all we needed. I'm heading out, Dr.
reference.
Light.
References. It's a password, I believe.
It's time to finish this. Good luck, Mega Man. It's up to you to.
Oh, and if you don't like the American voice acting, you can actually choose the Japanese voice acting.
Oh, that's cool that they let you choose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, we've heard the instrumental tracks all throughout the first 8 stages. After this, it's all the regular music. So, okay, let's see. How many bolts do I got? Ah, perfect.
Reactor's running unusually
Let's see what we
well.
got.
Can I interest you in some
I can get this and that. Okay. So this is the auto charge. I'm not going to equip that yet because auto charge messes me up so much.
What'll it be?
It basically auto charges the Buster without me having to hit the button, and when I let go, it can mess me up just a bit. It's so weird jumping from Mega Man 10 and Mega Man 1 that was like 8-bit and 8-bit style to this, which is like 4K HD, beautiful as fuck, running on an older engine. It's just like, what the hell? So weird, so odd. Love it so much. But this is the Gear Fortress. One of my favorite looking castles. What do you think?
This. Who the hell is this person?
Who the hell is who? What? Oh, hello.
It's
Oh, I wasn't referring to you specifically, but hi.
Hey, Blue.
It's a jackalope.
We were just talking. I was just talking about how much of a sweetheart you were.
Oh, that's lies.
Not lies, but cool. Anyways, I'm just doing my 24-hour Mega Man stream, so I'm gonna be
What hour are you on?
I am on hour 2 and 13 minutes. And I'm just now coming to the final couple levels of Mega Man 11. We just started the Wily Castle.
Yeah, so this is totally random, but some complete random person I'm not in any groups with suddenly hit me up on Telegram named Mike William, and I'm like, I'm 95% certain, actually, Nick, I take that back, 99% certain this person is some scammer trying to get me into NFTs or crypto or some bullshit, because I'm looking at their profile pictures. One of them's wearing one of them is then taking pictures of themselves wearing a Louis Vuitton shirt. One of them's standing in front of a Rolls-Royce Phantom Coupe. One of them's in a hotel trying to look like they're a supermodel of some kind, or then another one is them in said Rolls-Royce Coupe with a watch and these overly priced Gucci sunglasses. And I'm like, you're trying to sell me something really shitty, aren't you? I'm almost certain, but I'm going to just see what the hell happens, because it's yeah, I'm just like, who the fuck is this person? And I'm kind of wanting to see where this goes. So I can make fun of them.
I should state, if you guys are thinking of harassing people, do not harass people.
No.
Oh, don't worry, no, don't. Yeah, no, don't. And honestly, that's not even their like actual tag, so don't worry. But no, I'm just.
But
saying,
still,
like,
if you find them, don't harass them because, oh, I heard on a streamer you're a scammer. It's like, we don't know that for sure.
Yeah, no.
We don't know that for
No,
sure,
I
and
know.
yeah, no.
I don't know. Yeah, no. But I'm on to see where this conversation goes, because all they've said so far is hello, and I'm just like, let's see what happens. I'm gonna see.
So,
I don't. That's the thing. I don't know how they have my info, because it's like, like.
And they see one of the groups, it'd be like, which group?
No, they're not in any of. Yeah, they're not. Well, the thing is, Telegram would tell you, and it doesn't say they're in any groups with me. So.
Right. I've had that before, and I just like messing with them, like, oh, how'd you find my my account? Oh, from one of the groups. And which group? And they're like, and that's when they usually leave.
well, Blue, the way I found your tag was the dumbest way possible.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I could tell that you are legit.
Well, yeah, because I have a furry as my profile picture.
Exactly. I mean, 99% of furries do have some sort of animal.
I used to, so, since we're doing a Mega Man stream, I should probably talk about that. My first profile picture that I ever used was Mega Man Star Force Dragon Cross. Because I was too scared to be a furry on the internet in 2012. But still wanted, yeah. Look at me now! Anyway.
Oh, wait. Okay, here's a random one. Okay, so this is also... Sorry, this one actually was someone actually trying to scam me way back in the day. So I don't know how many of y'all use LinkedIn, but
Oh God.
I use LinkedIn a decent bit to try to get to network at the nuclear community because it's important. And some person added me on LinkedIn, some rando out in California. So I was like, okay, whatever. So I added them because I was like, maybe I met them at a conference. I couldn't quite remember. So I added them, and then they're like, hello, they're like, look, are you interested in financial investment opportunities? I'm like, oh god damn it, what is this? So I was like, I'm kind of wondering where this is gonna go. So I said, okay, well, what kind of opportunities are you talking about? And they said, well, we have a program, it's an investment program where if you invest $500 in exactly 60
Pyramid
days,
scheme.
you will be... Yeah, no, they said you will be guaranteed to get 2,000 back. I'm like, what do you mean guarantee? You can't guarantee that. They're like, no, we do. Our algorithm is super advanced. I'm like, no, you can't guarantee it. That's not possible because that would mean either you're going to take a loss or you're lying to me, and I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. And they're like, no, well, look, here for a couple of these websites. I go to it, and I'm like, this is the most generic-ass, fake-ass website. And on top of that, all the images are stock images of these random individuals who, by the way, I was able to, obviously, through Google Image Reverse, I was able to find all the...
What's the one with the tearaway? What's that one generic-looking, like, model dude with the tearaway pants that everybody likes to use?
Yeah, no, well, it wasn't that, but it was like some British woman, some guy from Poland, all this random shit. So I pointed this out to him, and he's like, well, no, they just look similar. It's not the same person. I'm like, it's literally the same exact picture. No. I was like, okay, well, let me ask this. You're in California, right? You're like, well, yeah. I'm like, well, let me take a look at your incorporation documents, because in California, they are publicly accessible. So I went and looked it up. So for some reason, I guess we're still convinced that they could somehow get me to buy into this bullshit. So
yes, convince one of the smartest people I know to buy into a scam. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking, but apparently I guess they somehow must have thought I was still interested, even though at this point I was just trying to see how
far before they leave.
Yeah, so no, it turns out it was an actual corporation, but the thing was, it was listed as having one employee, and it was at this random-ass address at this house in this neighborhood. And I looked at that, and then I looked at the address on their website, and I said, hey, here the corporation papers aren't listed as a different address from the website. They're like, so we just moved into a new office. I'm like, well, wait a second. This says 2022. These papers are brand new. So when did you move? They're like, oh, we moved last week. I'm like, bullshit, man.
Where's your facts? Where's your sources? The sources, I made it the hell up.
Pretty much, yeah. No, this guy, I'm just sitting here, I'm just kind of incredulous at this point that somehow he's still trying to sell me into this. And then he goes on this rant. Oh shit,
I just game over.
Got killed. Oh fuck.
Yeah. If you're gonna fucking try to scam people, at least be honest when people start questioning it. Just like, oh, it says your company is like fresh new. Yeah, I just say like, yeah, it's my company. I just started it last week.
You want to know?
You
want to know what's not a scam? You know what's not a scam artist, but an actual artist? Me. You can commission me. You can commission me. Guess what? I have a Twitter and a Discord down below. You can DM me at any time if you want art. I have price sheets listed and labeled. Hey! Anyways, my shilling ass.
He's also a really adorable cat, so there's that too.
Yeah, or you can just donate because you like the streams. Anyways.
But wait, so I gotta tell you the conclusion. This is the best.
Oh, I'm sure.
So, eventually, so I kept pointing out all the flaws in his logic. And at some point, he eventually, I guess, broke down into more or less begging, saying, "James, brother, look, I would never lie to you about this thing. I sincerely want for you to succeed. You can ask all of my other clients; they've all had success. I want you to have the chance to be a part of this amazing opportunity." I'm like, okay, hold on, what the fuck, man? So at the end of it, I'm like, dude, no, I'm not gonna do it. He's like, well, look, how about this? I'll give you a deal where you only have to invest half the normal beginning money just to see how you feel about it. And if it ends up working out for you, you can invest more. Or if you don't like it, you can take your money back. I'm like, really? So I was like, so what I did was this. I have a friend who likes to troll scammers, especially the ones that call you up randomly, pretending they're going to be either IRS or something. And he has this. Anyway, too long didn't read. He has this program that what it's designed to do is generate random numbers that will line up as either Apple iTunes gift cards, Best Buy cards, and credit card numbers, but they're random and they don't work. None of them work.
So what you're telling me is Too Long didn't read and Not Funny didn't laugh. Also, here's a used Best Buy card. It's got nothing on it.
Well, no, I gave him a fake credit card number essentially, and then every time it didn't work, I kept saying, "Oh shoot, I got one of the numbers wrong. Here's the right number." Didn't work. Oh fuck, I found the wrong number again. Hold on, change this one too. Oh, the expiration date was off by a month. I'm so sorry. Basically, I pulled that with him for about 10 messages, and finally he said, "It's apparent to me you don't want to invest in this opportunity." And my response was just, "No shit, Sherlock." And yeah, he blocked me shortly after. But that was a fun 1 week long exchange. Yes, 1 week. I wasted a week of this asshole's time. It was the best thing.
So, speaking of scams, I am in a group chat called the Dealer's Den, where you can post advertisements about your commissioning stuff, right?
Right.
The only people who have ever messaged me on this via that platform have been NFT scams.
Oh no!
Asking me to invest, and I'm like, I don't want to invest.
I'm not interested in investing in your shitty JPEGs. No, thank you.
Well, what's fucking hilarious is I woke up earlier today, and I did get to see a little bit of the news while I was working on stuff. Apparently, one of those fucking monkeys that originally sold for thousands just went and sold for $115. So they
basically just lost a shit ton of money.
Yep. Exactly what everybody thought, because JPEGs are not useful unless they are actually well drawn, or, you know, a badge, or a profile picture.
You know, something.
Something that you can use and actually own. Because you don't actually own an NFT.
Yeah, you don't.
You own a string of numbers that is easily copyable.
You own a receipt.
If you believe hard enough, you can own it.
Like you know the receipts that you get from like fast foods and grocery shopping and such like that. You essentially just buy one of those when you buy an NFT.
You know what I need to do? I need to go and take a picture of a CVS receipt and then just make it an NFT and call it some weird name like a critical perspective on the reality of society and American healthcare.
No. You need to. It shouldn't be that. It should be deeper than that. It should mean more. It should just be
humanity. It's called humanity.
We call it Hugh. Oh, we call it Hugh Man.
No, just label it NFTs in a nutshell.
Yeah,
we don't.
I mean, that would be, and then watch it sell for thousands and just laugh at the people who buy it. I would literally, if I could ever sell NFTs, I would openly mock whoever actually buys them. I don't give a fuck. I'd be like, you are all dumbasses for investing into this. I hate all of you. I hope these NFTs go bankrupt, and I want to watch it burn. Because fuck NFTs.
As you can see, guys, we don't support NFTs. So that's a good reason to subscribe right there. Hey!
I just find it funny that when it comes to NFTs, it's just It's just so fucking stupid. I lost my train of
Nobody
thought
ta-
too.
Almost very few people take them seriously. I'll say that, and I'll say this also, and for that matter too. And I'm on the same boat with crypto only because of this, and it pisses me off to no end. But some small modular reactor companies, they're actually what they're doing is they're partnering up with crypto companies, and they're gonna build them nuclear reactors to power their crypto farms.
Fuck.
And
Hang on.
and-
Guys, I need to focus for just a moment. I'm sorry to cut it short, but this is
yeah,
where
hey,
I died
you
last.
do you.
This is where I died last time, and I'm
Yeah,
back
do what
at
you gotta
0
do, bro.
lives.
Do what you gotta do.
You can.
Fuck. Fuck me sideways. I just fell all the way back down.
Shit.
Fucking, hang on just a moment. One moment longer. Sorry for the silence.
No, you're good.
Oh, no silence.
Yeah, this section here is just...
Cat has to focus.
I died again, damn it.
Ah, damn it.
That
Right.
last brain cell struggling.
You know, you beat one game, then you go to the next game, and it's a bit longer and a bit tougher.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's
Sweet, I just unlocked better parts. Anyways, back to what you guys were talking about. Why would they build a reactor for this shit? That's terrible.
because crypto farms suck up a massive amount of power. They actually contribute a decent number to carbon dioxide output. So in one respect, I'm kind of happy because it's like at least they're not going to be contributing to that as much anymore because they'll be powered by nuclear. On the other hand, I'm not happy because it's the dumbest fucking thing, and I think it's such a waste of not only GPUs and video cards, but it's a waste of valuable nuclear fuel. And I guess I don't know what to think because no matter what, one way or another, these crypto farms are going to be built and they're going to be powered by something. And unfortunately, and I'd rather them be powered by nuclear than coal or natural gas or something, but at the same time, I'm still pissed off that they even exist in the first place because it's literally imaginary internet money that's entirely tied to nothing, and it's just volatile as hell. But for some reason,
So
some
I
people buy it.
want to say what power-ups we got real fast. So we got the upgrade for the speed gear, meaning we move normally in speed gear time. So we're even faster. We also got a cooling system for the gears. So now I don't have to wait nearly as long for them to cool back down.
Wait.
I also
Let
got.
me back. Just a second. I gotta make a phone call real quick. So let me be back real quick, y'all.
Yeah, you're good. And the last thing we got was a reduces the knockback that we get upon hit. So. Oh. Hope everybody's been enjoying this so far. I know it's been very... I'm just getting started and it's already, like, gotten very difficult, but the next game should ease up a bit. Like,
Here's open.
well, the next game is not considered good.
Oh.
It is Mega Man 2 for Game Boy, which is the next one we're covering. Blue, have you ever played that game?
Yeah, it's been a fat minute.
It's super easy, ain't it?
Yeah, I beat it like 2 days.
2 days?
Well,
I've
no.
beaten him in 20 minutes before.
I've been
Okay,
there
well,
like
I mean-
3 years.
I was a kid when I played it, so.
That's fair. Everything seems way harder when you're a kid.
Unless it's a game like Sonic 06, then it's just impossible even as an adult.
You kidding me? That game's not too bad. I've beaten it before. Oh, how's everybody doing today, though? Everybody still good?
I'm sore
I'm a raccoon.
Why are you sore?
because work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
People like to call off, and I have to fill in for other people's jobs.
That,
So I've been doing heavy work, and yeah.
well, that's annoying.
Yeah.
I wish you could have stuck around for Samson's thing.
Me too. But Mama's important too.
Because I was, like, the only one without a cuddle partner. It was kind of annoying.
Aw.
It was obnoxious to see everybody. I love my boyfriend, but at times I'm just like, why does everybody like him more? Drives me nuts.
I guess they're not cat people.
No, they're more of a skinny goat kind of person. It's okay. Alright. Anyways.
Alright, we have like 2 weeks. And then I can give you all the cuddles.
Yee. Right, because the con is really close, ain't it?
Yeah, like 2.5 weeks.
Oh boy, that is going to be a tough one. My panels got accepted, by the way, so...
Nice, nice.
I should probably state, if you are in the Ohio-Columbus area, May 27th, if I remember the right date?
27th to 29th.
27th, 29th, and... Yeah, 27th, 29th, and 30th. You will have a chance to meet me in person, because I will be at Anthro, Ohio, a furry convention here in Columbus. And if you miss that opportunity, I will also be at AnthroCon, but good luck finding me there.
Right.
Actually, I'll be easier to find at both those cons, because I'll be wearing Presto for most of the time. Did I tell you I went and picked up my mom's sewing machine just so I could finish Presto on time?
Nice.
I still don't know how to sew, but I'm gonna learn.
Boy, I'll teach you, but...
Yeah. That would be that'd be one hectic as hell Wednesday night, though.
It would be. But, with enough Red Bull and elbow grease can be done.
I mean, I have all the parts for him, so...
Right. If you get all the parts cut out, that's no problem. That'd be like cake.
Yeah.
What's the cake?
I did accidentally stab myself with a spring, though, the other day.
Oh, with a what?
With a spring.
I'm
A
so
S...
proud and intrigued.
Like a bouncy bit. Because I was working on the jaw. Made it past the section. We're actually at the boss. I was one room away from the boss. So, we're at the Yellow Devil. Let's get started.
Oh, so you picked up your base from Cake?
Yep. I was not I've only ever seen him in suit, so beating him like out of suit, oh my god. Such a sweetheart.
Oh yeah.
Love Cake. I want to see if he can come on today, because I'm literally going all day. So it's like, yeah.
Boys
All
probably sleeping
day,
now.
every day.
Wait, what?
What?
What's that? Huh?
Raccoon?
Who?
Furry say what?
Huh?
Who?
Who said where? Where said why?
Yes?
Mom?
Dad?
Too many dads. Not enough dads. If my chat calls me dad, I will prove them wrong so fucking fast. So, his weakness is the same as it always is, electric.
Oh, ow, 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 don't get old.
Oh, shoot. Or actually, wait, fuck, it's not electric. It's not electric, it's...
It's electric. Boogie, 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 boogie.
I'm stupid and thinking Mega Man 1, because we just fought this guy in Mega Man 1 not even an hour ago, and... anyways, it's Blast Man's, weapon. Dad Cat? No, not Dad Cat.
Dad Cat.
It's...
Definitely not.
yeah, no.
I'm more dad than you.
Yeah. Yeah. Between SML, you, and Harry, got 3 dads. Real dad doesn't count, because... sorry, he's a piece of shit.
Who?
My actual father.
Oh.
Yeah, his actual biological father. He's no bueno.
Sorry you know that.
Yeah, if you met him, you'd be like, oh, he seems okay, until you realize, oh, he's slowly becoming more and more of an ass.
Mm.
Alright, Yellow Devil's down. This game is so much fun. I love it so much. It's on sale right now. Alright, and then after this, I'm gonna take another short, like, couple minutes, set up for the next game, and take a small breather. I'm not gonna be leaving the mic this time, though, like I was for the bathroom break. But Blue, if you want to make an announcement about this on, like, your Twitter or wherever you think people will see it.
Okay.
That'd be cool, because I'm literally going until 2 o'clock tomorrow. This is what we call either a desperate plea for attention or a publicity stunt, and I'm not sure which one it is yet. Let's let the chat decide.
Who's next? You decide.
Round 1, fight! SML, would you like to announce your little show that'll be coming on my channel?
I'm gonna be playing horror games.
We will have horror uploads coming eventually.
Yeah.
I tricked the sniper, Joe. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing games like Phasmophobia. I saw this game called Pierce the Fathom. I'm gonna check that out. Other stuff too.
Yeah, but they will all be uploaded on this channel, but completely done by SML. So, if you want to hear more Raccoon Boy, tune in for that whenever he gets done recording them for me.
Yeah, and I am back.
Welcome back! Guess what?
What?
We're on Wily Stage 2!
Oh, nice.
So...
Sorry about that taking so long. I've been trying to get someone to fucking come out and mow my lawn, but apparently I'm so far out in the middle of nowhere, everyone's like, I don't serve that area. Damn it.
Yeah,
So-
our fucking... we were looking at our old lease agreement. Apparently it was written up a long-ass time ago, because... but since nobody's lived in this house for so long, there's actually a lawn care company that we have, but the lease says that we have to take care of the lawn. But the landlord was like, yeah, no, you don't have to take care of the lawn. It's taken care of already. They do like half the block. It's super cheap.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, but like the lease agreement's like, you have to take care of the lawn. You have to do this. Any repairs done to this are your fault. You have to pay for them. And it's like, no. That is very old. Nobody lived here in 8 years. I doubt we'll find any new tenants after you in such short notice. So, yeah, don't even worry about it.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, my old lawn guy retired, so now I don't have a lawn guy, and my house really needs to be mowed, especially since it's like, I don't know, it just looks so bad. And I finally found a guy who said he'll come out and give me a quote at least, so at least I have someone that might be able to mow it. Oh god, I just hope it's not going to be too expensive, because I'm on 2.5 acres, so I don't want it to be like...
Oxide, if you have a rideable mower, I'd mow your lawn.
The problem is, I don't have one, and they are so expensive.
Oh,
at least for a good one.
If you lived closer, I'd be like, Dad, I'm stealing the mower.
No.
I appreciate it.
But because my dad we used to own like, oh god, 3 acres or something ridiculous. So my dad taking care of that, he ended up getting a push mower, and he loves that thing so much.
On range, right at the beginning.
Oh, hey Revoltus says, hey Gavin, how are you doing?
I'm hanging in there still. We're only at about 3 hours in, and I'm almost at the end of Mega Man 11, so far so good.
There you go.
We'll be on our next game in no time.
Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta pace myself. Brent told me if I die during this stream, he is gonna kill me again. That's right, my roommates are like, yeah, you better not fucking die in the game. You better not die, you better not pass out in real life or
I thought they meant like die in real life. I'm like, I was like,
yeah, if I die,
did you die last time you tried to do a stream like this?
So, last time I did anything this long, I did a 12-hour Symphony of the Night playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Which is available to see on this channel. But, for those who know how that ended, I did not come fully equipped and prepared for a 12-hour stream. I was like, oh, it'll take maybe 6 hours. And I was dying by hour 8.
What'd you learn?
Yeah, I did learn, so now I have energy drinks and all sorts of junk.
Be prepared. Like,
Be prepared.
be prepared. It's a lesson must be shared.
Ooh. Boom! First boss down. So they wanted to have 2 of these guys in the game. One with power and one with speed. But they only ever ended up making the Power Gear one because they ran out of time. And that is lore-wise, too. Like, lore-wise, Mega Man showed up too fast and Wily didn't have time to finish it. But that was the legitimate explanation when asked why the Wily levels are so short.
It's just like, haha, this will definitely be a Mega Man, what the hell?
God damn it, I'm not done yet! They'll find my castle in no time. Fuck it, I'll just give them...
Get out of the bathroom!
Fuck it, instead of losing my connections, I will just fucking destroy... I'll just give them the fucking code. They'll show the fuck up. And hopefully I'll kick their ass with what I do have.
Let him finish.
But now we're at the boss refights. And I get to show us some really cool stuff with the weaknesses.
Woo.
So, the weapon wheel this time around is incredibly useful. To the point where a lot of people are like, oh, give me right analog stick all of your weapons, any point in time. And, you know, all of the games. Like, the left and right switching of, like, the X series and stuff, that's cool. But, like, I can just with a flick of my wrist, be on a different weapon. I don't have to go in order. I just have to remember where they were on the stage select. And if I don't want to do that, I can literally individually set it in the menu, which is kind of great. Sorry if I'm boring you guys. I am...
You're good. I just am not familiar with it, so I'm not able to give too much in terms of commentary.
Oh, you're fine. I'm sure by the time we get to our next game, you'll have quite a bit to say, because time travel has... it's a time travel plot for the next one.
Ooh. I don't know
Yeah.
how they explain away the ability to time travel on this.
Yeah,
They explained it away pretty well, actually. So, Wily originally, after his failed plans in Mega Man 3, was just going to retire. But somewhere down the line, he found the Kronos Institute was working on a time machine to view the history of things and see where the future was headed, hopefully prevent catastrophes. So this Wily from an alternate dimension where things had settled down, you know, was actually a good scientist. But the evil Wily from the past showed up with the time machine and said, "Ha ha ho, I've got the perfect plan, dude. We don't have to stop our plans for world conquest. In fact, we can just steal Mega Man or make our own Mega Man using your future technology. And the plans can continue forever. We just have to buy ourselves enough time."
Oh, fun.
So, Mega Man ends up having to destroy that time machine and fight a future version of himself that no longer exists.
yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it no longer exists because Wily destroyed that timeline by continuing his evil ways. I mean, there's no way for there to be a peaceful future when you're still trying to conquer the world well after you should have probably stopped.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Revo did a beautiful episode on it, where he explained all the time travel mechanics and how it functions. It's too much for me to get into in one video. I'm gonna be honest, this stream would take forever me trying to explain timeline shenanigans like that. But, no, it's all... It's pretty clear and concise. Basically, they send Mega Man back through his previous adventures in a bid to slow him down. But all of their time travel shenanigans ends up going into... makes them send off a Genesis wave. Which, remember how I said Sonic is kind of sort of canon?
Mm-hmm.
They end up accidentally shifting between different universes in a mode called Wily Tower. And one of the stages is just off to the side of South Island from Sonic 1. So... But those bots are never seen again, so... Mostly due to the fact that, you know... After the timeline fluctuates enough, I mean... You're bound to deactivate. They're also based on the characters from Journey to the West, so... Dragon Ball influences. Are you winning, cat? I am kind of winning, cat. I'm kind of a winning cat. Do you guys think I'm winning?
Yes.
I have no idea if I am or not.
You're a winner to me.
I'm a wiener.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Here, kitty.
I go meow.
roar.
I'm like halfway trying to focus and halfway just fucking around at this point. But now we're on the final boss. So, how's everybody feeling?
Raccoon.
That's good.
The reactor's running unusually well today.
Let's see, any new parts? Nope.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you sure?
Cool. Then I'm gonna buy
Are you sure? Ta-da!
a couple
Are you sure?
E-tanks,
Are you sure? Ta-da! Already. Are you sure?
a couple weapon
Are you
tanks,
sure? Ta-da! Already. Are you sure?
and an M-tank.
Already. Good luck out there, Mega.
We'll just go ahead and save. Final boss time, guys. Feel free to talk. This boss isn't that hard. I've done it Buster only before.
Yeah.
It's okay if you don't know anything about Mega Man. We can talk about literally anything.
Winning over life.
I don't have it, but I'm living my best one. So, does that count?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm living my best life, I haven't found the meaning of life, but I'm at least liking it.
I gotta go for a second. Oh, 1 second.
Okay.
Oxide and his chronic breaks.
Yeah. Furry's here like 10% of the time and gone 90%.
Hey, he's got
Don't
important
like my brain.
he's got important science things to do, like and
I know.
like like yeah, thing that do the stuff.
Well, he's a lot like my brain.
Congratulations are in order. Congratulations to me, that is. My doppelganger did all the work.
Show yourself,
Fox,
Wily.
no, you'll get a wiener.
I won't
Yeah,
let you
sure.
get away with all this.
Alright, sorry about that, yo.
Welcome back. We just made it to Wily. So this is the Wily Machine 11, and it is based on drones. Yeah. There we go. Phase 1's down. Time for the capsule.
This is just the beginning.
So, as I remember correctly, I think it is Acid Man. It is totally Acid Man. I'm literally just like bonking them with the shield. Not what you should be doing though. The point here is that it is, since he's basing it all on gears can corrode over time. So acid is its logical weakness. Boom! And we've beaten Mega Man 11!
Ooh.
Give up, Wily.
You leave me no choice. Time for Plan B. Spare me. I'm a helpless old man. Mercy, Mega Man.
Oh, so, hey, this is kind of an interesting thing, Gavin, that you might be a little interested in.
What's up?
There's a company called Spin Launch who's trying to develop a new way of launching objects into space, and you know how they're doing it?
How are they doing it?
I'm the greatest.
By
Rotation.
spinning it really, really fast.
I love it!
Learn from your mistakes.
Using only a slingshot.
Light.
Synfit.
Never-
I can't say the word, but synfit. The word with the
Centrifugal force?
yeah.
Mega Man.
Yep, it is
That-
crazy, but right now they have it. They have a test model right now that launches stuff at about 1,000 miles an hour out of the thing, but eventually they're planning to try to put satellites into orbit, and they have to get stuff to launch at 17,000 miles per hour out of it.
Fucking.
But their model works so far, so it's able to get stuff launched up at up to 5,000 miles per hour max, and it can cost up to experience 10,000 Gs. You know.
Sorry to add everybody again, but I figure we are at 5 o'clock, and this is usually when I'd stop a stream, so I figured if I post another link...
Our gears will never mesh together.
Doctor, the fortress is collapsing.
That would be so cool.
Oh, that's just a gag, Foxino.
Otto, did you succeed?
What if Mega Man used the spinny launch system to launch himself into orbit really fast?
We will see a weapon that spins.
Like Metroid?
Like he uses a gyro to spin himself super fast and damage enemies.
Like Metroid.
Kind of. Other direction spinning.
Mm.
Horizontal spinning, not vertical spinning. It's top spin from Mega Man 3, but we'll get there when we get there. I don't think Mega Man 3 is that good, so I'm saving it for later tonight. It'll be a little bit of a palate cleanser after Mega Man and Bass, so...
Yeah.
So that's a controversial opinion. I don't like Mega Man 3 very much.
I don't see how that's controversial, but okay.
Some people consider it the best one.
Oh.
Mega Man 3?
Yeah.
I've not played any Mega Man, so I don't know which one's good or not.
Well, this one's a really good starting point if you ever want to see what this series is about.
Isn't it just a robot kid that a bunch of scientists keep trying to go after for one reason or another?
No.
Okay, then I'm very wrong.
He is a helper robot created alongside a bunch of other robots called Robot Masters. Robot Masters are meant to do heavier duty industrial jobs and help work alongside humans for a better future. But Dr. Wily, in a jealous fit of rage against Dr. Light, captures the robots and or builds his own to try and humiliate Dr. Light. And it later goes on to be a bit more of a... the plot starts taking a serious turn after the dawning of a century goes by. Because Dr. Light's long since passed, and so is Dr. Wily, and the Robot Masters and the wars of the fights of the past. They're like little scuffles in the wind, lost to time. These two scientists are known as the greatest minds of all time, and their technology ends up starting a gigantic war where robots are trying to rebel because they've grown their own sentience, essentially. At the end of the Mega Man classic series, X has his own emotions, and while the classic robots can't do the whole thought experience of I think, therefore I am, X can comprehend that. Like a human can. While the other robots kind of like freeze up and stutter. So he's got his own consciousness, his own will, his own thoughts, and he can choose his own destiny, like a person. Well, robots end up going what they call maverick, or irregular in Japanese, where they rebel against humans to basically try and be their own beings. And they want their own independence.
Gotcha.
And it sparks a gigantic 100-year-long war because the because it's known as a Maverick virus. It's not so much a decision all the time. Sometimes it's just rogue programming caused by a virus.
So a couple comments from the chat.
Yep.
Vampire says Mega Man is an Emmy Award-winning Ben Diskin.
Ben Diskin is the voice actor for Mega Man in this game, and Ben Diskin is a great actor. Great actor.
He's awesome.
The Sisyphony is saying, how many games have we done so far? All of them
2.
already. I'm seeing Mega Man 11, and he said, is this just the end of classic Mega Man?
This isn't the end. This is just where we've left off so far. But this is the second game we have done today. I've done Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 11 now. And the next one we are doing is 2 for Game Boy. We are not doing these in order. I am jumping around all over the place between timelines and between stories, because I want to show off as much of this series as I possibly can, and if we were to just do every game in order, I would not be done with Mega Man 4 yet.
Oh, I didn't realize he was... So he's number 1 in K&D and Jack from Beastars. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I believe he also voiced number 1 in Codename Kids Next Door.
Yeah, no, that's what Vampire just said. They said he was number 1 in K&D.
Yep.
So... Also, I will say this, man, Beastars. Man, Beastars.
Yeah, Mega Man's voice actor here is great. I liked him in I liked the kid who voiced him in Powered Up too, but I definitely think Ben Diskin, going forward, perfect actor. The actor who played Dr. Light in this game does... Like, if you look up who's voiced Dr. Light in the past, you end up with some weird-ass answers, and it's like, what the shit? But, like...
Sen says he'll try to join VC for a little while soon.
I don't much care, just try to, you know... Do what you will. If you're not able to, you're not able to. Some people are busy. I get it. I'm just trying to survive at this point. But we're doing Mega Man 2 for Game Boy next, and we are only 3 hours in, so... Lord help me.
You know, of the roles that Ben Diskin has done, I think my personal favorite is him doing Haida from Agretsuko.
Why does that sound so familiar? I don't even...
He's
Haida.
a little hyena guy in Agretsuko.
Oh god, yeah, sure. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I met him at Anthrocon in 2019. I remember because he was guest of honor.
Wait. Ben Diskin was guest of honor at Anthrocon?
Yeah, because they said, oh, Ben Diskin, the voice actor of Haida, is here in 29. Was here, and it was.
I think he also wore like a hyena head.
He did.
Oh, if I ever meet him, everybody else, if I ever meet him at a con, then everybody's gonna be like, Beastars. I'm just gonna be like, Mega Man.
Yeah, really?
I will be.
But that's what they had in the. But yeah, that's what they had him listed. They're like, oh yeah, the voice actor for Haida, Ben Diskin, is here at Anthro, and he had this huge ass line for his table because people want to get signatures from him.
I just find it funny that he said this in a stream, but people will refer to him as award-winning Ben Diskin, and he's just like, come on, dude, I'm just a guy.
I'll remove it later, of course. Just as soon as
Is he a furry? I don't know. Is he because he plays a furry character? He showed up to a furry con. Is he a furry?
At this point, does it matter?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
He voices my favorite blue robot. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, but it's just like I said. Think about it like this: he wore a hyena head at Anthrocon. He showed up to Anthrocon and just was the guest of honor. He voices an anthropomorphic character, which by itself doesn't mean much, but all the other stuff combined, it's like, I'm pretty sure he's a furry.
Alright. So, with Mega Man 11 done...
Now I'm gonna have to look this up.
What? It's
Is
been Diskin's
Diskin
furry?
Yeah, is Ben Diskin a furry?
So, with Mega Man 11 done, I'm just gonna save it here real fast. We are 2 games in, and I have to...
If Ben Diskin turns out to be a furry, we need to make sure we give Mega Man a furry anthropomorphic version.
Actually, if you don't mind looking something up for you guys' self, look up megaman.exe cat.
.exe cat.
Yeah.
Megaman.exe cat. Okay.
It's there's a clip from the anime that you are going to love if you're a furry. There was an entire episode where they turned everybody into cats, and it's great.
Ben Diskin has got to be a furry. I'm almost certain of it now.
All right, so
Or a very closeted furry.
I think it was this one. Properties. All right.
Okay, so like he went. So Ben has like this full like 8 like.
Hang on, I gotta
reply thing.
There we go.
He essentially says, I guess when it comes down to it is this. I'm not a full-on furry, but I'm fine with being furry adjacent.
Cool.
You're all alright in my book. Keep doing what you do.
Alright, so, let's get started, everybody. I've got the game up. So we have Clash Man, or Crash Man, is whichever one you want to call him, Metal Man, Wood Man, and Air Man, and we'll start with Metal Man. And I've got to turn this down.
Also, side note, furry adjacent to me just sounds like, I'm not there yet, but slowly but surely, with more art and exposure and fursuits, slowly but surely.
I need to figure out what my... Okay. I need to figure out what my buttons are. So this is Mega Man 2 for Game Boy. It is not a good game. It was made by a small studio that thought Mega Man was too hard. This was also like the 3rd game ever released. So, have fun in that knowledge.
It's definitely one of the less popular of the Mega Man
Also, shout out to
series.
my friend.
Yeah.
My friend Kylie wanted a shout out because she's watching the stream, so shout out to
Oh!
her.
Shout out to Kylie! Please subscribe, please, if you could. That would be lovely. Shout outs to...
do an uwu and subscribe.
Shout out to her, she's lovely.
Yeah.
But no, this is very unpopular. It is laggy. This is the studio's first attempt at a Game Boy game. Up to this point, they had only made Game Gear titles. They wouldn't return to a Nintendo platform for decades.
Damn.
Or, well, a decade. But it's not important. They're not really a great developer. In fact, everything about this game screams cheap knockoff, but it's totally canon, even if some of the timeline bits just kind of knock themselves out from canon. But the pickups in this game drop very frequently. A lot more frequently than any other game I've ever played. The difficulty is way down. Only 2 bosses in this entire game give me a issue, and it's Crash Man and the final boss. And that just has to do with screen real estate, how much they take up, and how fast they move. Also, the music was pitched in a bad octave, and I forget if this is the patch with the fixed audio. I don't believe it is. So, I'm sorry if your dog is barking in the background. Because believe it or not, on the actual hardware, if you were to walk past dogs, this is the right frequency to fuck with their head. And make them bark at you. Yeah, I apologize in advance if this is the unpatched version. I don't remember if it is or not. I have all of my Game Boy games just kind of in one folder, and... I own this game, by the way! Guess how much it cost?
How much?
$5. Yep. That is how mediocre this game is. It is one of those Mega Man games where it's like people are like, I don't know, like $5. Whew.
Gavin, apparently my friend Kylie, she was watching, and then she got off, and then we did the shout out for her. And then I told her that I did the shout out for her, and she was like, "Fuck, I wasn't watching."
Hey, Jump.
So
Welcome.
So Kylie, if you are watching now, hi, shout out to you.
And shout out to
If you're not
Chump.
watching,
And also
Yeah,
shout out to Chump.
yeah. But Kylie, if you're not watching, I'm going to hit you with a pillow.
Okay. Anyways, I am just doing the boss. We are... How far in are we? We're a good 3 hours in. I guess I should probably say, please subscribe if you're not already. Join the Discord. Donate to the PayPal link below. And I've got a Twitter down below as well, so... What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Blue, please don't fall asleep on the mic. If you're gonna pass out, just pass out off mic. I don't like adjusting audio levels all the time. It's not my strong suit. I'm actually worried that this is too loud already with the game. Alright, so we beat Middleman. Time to go to Woodman, so... They redid some of the sprites for this game to make them fit on the Game Boy a little better, but they didn't do that for anything else. Alright, yeah, Blue passed out.
Oop. Yeah, we should probably,
If you... Blue, if you're gonna sleep off the stream, please. I can't do a bunch of audio stuff while in the middle of doing this. I just can't. You finally joined the Discord? Cool. I'll give you voice privileges in just a bit, Chomp. Actually, my co-host could do that if they wanted.
how do I mute someone?
Right click mute. Sorry, Blue. You just quiet.
Okay, so I right click and then I just hit mute on them?
Yeah. You just click the mute
and
button.
And that will just mute them from the stream?
I've already done it. I had to do it on my end, so...
Okay.
Nothing. Once again, nothing against Blue. Love Blue, but he snore. When he snore, it loud. And I can't be an audio technician while I stream.
Fair enough.
That's why I like GDQ and stuff. They have dedicated people for that stuff.
GDQ? Oh,
Game's,
okay.
Game's done quick. They do speedrunning events.
Yeah.
Imagine if we got enough people to, like, bother GDQ and make them notice this.
That'd be pretty damn cool.
That'd be funny. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to share the links on Twitter to this stream, like, do it.
So, my headphones are about to die. I'm gonna let them charge for a bit. I also gotta go get ready to meet this lawn guy. So, I'm gonna be back in about, say, an hour and a half or two. I'll join in, make commentary. Hopefully by then. Oh, and I'm kind of hoping, whatever that person's name is, I'm totally forgetting, but I want to ask them if they know right on that.
Artie.
The other bat. Artie, thank you. I'm so bad with names. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm just awful with them. If it really honestly wasn't for the fact that my name is written everywhere, I'd probably forget it. So, nonetheless, I'll be back.
Alright.
See you guys very soon.
See ya, Oxide.
Yep.
And, SML, can you give, Chomp, YouTube permissions on Discord?
Yeah, what's their,
It should be Chomp Doggo. I believe.
Okay.
Just because I'd love for them to be able to join in on this ridiculousness.
I have absolutely no idea what I am doing.
Give me a second to beat Woodman and I'll do it then.
Alright.
Because I'm
Uh,
gonna need as many people as I can in voice chat throughout today. Because after this is, I believe, a Battle Network game.
Hello.
hi.
Hello, go ahead and talk real fast so I can turn up your volume.
How's it going? I'm talking.
You're actually...
Dog.
You good? I'm gonna turn you up just a little bit. There you go. But welcome, Chomp.
Hello, how are people doing?
I'm good. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Let me make sure you've got the right permissions, because last time we did this... Okay, good.
Oh my god, I'm mute someone really quick. Sorry, Blue.
Yeah, I told you he's snoring. Sweetheart, love him, but God, snoring. he's a sleepy boyo.
This is me when I sleep, though. I be snoring too.
Says I have an
Lies.
option to kick him, but I don't know if that'll kick him from the voice chat or from the actual.
We'll just
server.
leave him muted for now, and he'll send us a message when he's awake. It'll be alright. Also, Chomp, you do not snore, as far as I know.
Well, then you must have got lucky.
We got very lucky. You didn't snore once while we were all hanging out at Sammy's. But I'm glad to have you on the channel. Today is a very long day for me.
I bet it is. You're running a 24-hour stream.
Yeah. Special time. It's gonna be fucking chaos. I'm only on hour 3, by the way.
Oh Jesus.
I-
Good luck.
I'm on the 3rd game though, so that should say quite a bit. Luckily, this is a nice break game. Like the last two, kind of challenging, kind of tough. This, piss easy. The Metal Blade's not quite as good in this game, but it's still very powerful if you know how to use it. Just basically have it replace your Buster, and you'll be fine. You'll make it through the game. Oh, but Chomp, did you get to hear what I was saying about this game triggering dogs?
I'm a dog. I'm triggered.
So, this game's sound profile, when they were translating the compositions to the Game Boy hardware, they messed up the code and the octaves are too high. So, if you played this on an actual Game Boy and were walking past a couple dogs, it'll cause the dogs to start barking at you. Like, because it hurts.
I don't know. I might bark at you.
I feel like you'd bark regardless.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of true.
Oh, by the way, don't be scared to talk about stuff, because we're not just, you know... It's kind of story time, kind of game time.
You're standing next to a dog in game, too, which is cool. His dog.
Also, SML, Chomp SML.
Hi.
Oh, hi, SML.
Hi.
I honestly thought you said SNL for a second. Like, yeah, Saturday
Yes,
Night
Saturday Night Live.
Woo! More cowbell!
Saturday Night Live.
Oh shit. More cowbell, everybody. Actually, there's a version of Crashman's theme that I've heard with cowbell in it, and it's like funky as shit.
My mother used to have a magnet on her fridge that said more cowbell.
Hey, Andre the Kangaroo, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So, I am about to the halfway point of this game. Like I said, this will probably be the game where we start to catch up with what my timer says.
What are you, speedrunning?
No, I'm just trying to see how many of these games I can actually beat within one sitting of a 24-hour period.
You gotta get GDQ on that, man.
Like I said, if we can get GDQ to shout this out for fucking no other reason than, look, he's kinda speedrunning. Look, I broke Rush. Fuck. God, I love this game. It's great. It's not broken at all.
It's not an old game at all either.
No, not at all. Not
brand new 2022 edition.
I wish. The new Mega Man game for this year hasn't actually been announced. I just know it's in actually, have you ever played Mega Man at all?
No.
Oh. Lovely. That's like 90% of my co-hosts. I'm like, you ever played this game? And they're like, never.
Never. I play a lot of other games though.
But that's cool. That's good. So long as you're down to talk about random fucking games, cause like, I could go on for days about this series, but still. That's just my stupid ass knowing way too much about this game.
I mean, I guess everyone kind of has their own things where they're just like, yeah, you know, I know about this and I know about things.
Yeah, I'm the dipshit who can, like, tell you every little nook and cranny piece of lore fact. It's really annoying, though, because sometimes I'll just get stumped. I'll just get really, really stumped at one particular spot or another, and all of a sudden, I have to look something up. And I'm like, damn it. Like, fun fact about Clash, man. This is one time where they changed his name for the American release, called him Crashman. But this Game Boy port still says Clashman.
Interesting.
Excuse my awful playing. This is the boss. This is one of the two bosses that give me trouble in this game. It's just because they hit for a lot of damage, and he jumps and moves a lot faster than you. Oh well. That's done. We're halfway through with this game. Hey, February. And next up is Mega Man EXE Wonder
It's
Swan.
technically May right now. It's not February.
No, February, the Sabretooth is in my chat.
Oh, that's
That makes a little more sense.
No one heard my moment of stupid.
Yeah, no, it didn't happen. No,
Yeah, clearly.
not at all.
Not at all.
It's not like my moments of stupid where everybody fucking hears it. No. So, exactly. So you thought this game was mostly, what was halfway done? You thought you beat all the bosses and now you get to take on Wily?
Nah,
Nope.
you thought.
Boss rush!
You thought 4 more bosses. Hey, Siskel. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Everybody's showing up for today. I'm doing the 24-hour stream, guys, so once we finish this game, we're just moving on to the next one. Prepare for the terror in my eyes. I am...
The terror in my eyes is the terror I get when I play the game. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. Be right.
Alrighty. How's the chat doing? Everybody still doing okay? Everybody still not screaming for mercy? By the way, we're only on the third game. We've beaten Mega Man 1 and 11, so... Always worth a shot to see if they do the thing. I'm doing well. I'm still surviving. I'm 3.5 hours in to this 24-hour live stream. I was very stoked earlier today, and I am still surviving. I'm playing my favorite game series of all time, and I'm surviving. Hey, look, it's hard, man. His more accurate description would be Heavy Man. Actually, honestly, if he had the Heavy's voice, I could kind of sort of see it. But the comic dubs give him a much, like, you know, better voice. It's still deep and, like, goofy, but it's good. It's like a boxer who's been going at it for a little while and it's kind of been out of the game for a bit. But with less of the brain damage, so, you know. Nothing to knock boxers. I do like that sport. Oh, man. Whew. We're at 11 likes. Oh, man. Hope we can get some more. So after each one of these, we're not going to get refills on our weapons, but we will... You'll see. This game's really generous with drops, so... While there's no energy balancer in this game, we're gonna... You'll see. This is Top Man's level. I know, it's not much of the regular Mega Man 2 or 3, but... It is certainly a Game Boy port. It's not indicative of any other Game Boy Mega Man game. I have another one planned for today that is a lot tougher, and a lot more fun, and a lot easier on the ears. I don't think I've ever done Top Man with the weakness, because I always do it Buster only, so this will be interesting.
Yeah.
So you punch the top to knock it over. That's the logic in the weakness chain there. Hey look, an extra life.
So, a life. Something I don't have.
Are you fucking kidding me? I have plenty enough of a life. Actually, no. Let's be real. I'm playing as many Mega Man games as possible in 24 hours. I've got somewhat of a life, but not enough of a life to say, yeah, that'd probably be a bad idea for my health.
Yeah.
Maybe it's more common sense than anything.
Yeah, I lack common sense. What of it?
I lack a lot of things. Probably a couple brain cells, honestly. When you're making fun of yourself for your Twitch chat. Not Twitch, YouTube. Not even on Twitch, and I'm making mistakes.
Blue's gone. I guess he woke up and left. Something.
I think they realized that he's too sleepy.
Yeah.
Do you have... I think he's seen... Oh, I think you mean ton, like T-O-N, not tune. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting Game Boy title. Like I said, the people who developed this game thought Mega Man was too hard and overcompensated. Drastically. Also, they weren't given very much information. And it was also their first time developing for the Nintendo. Like any of them. Including Game Boy or otherwise. And they
Sorry, I'm back. I got a call from the health insurance company.
Ah, lovely. Nice.
They just wanted me to take a phone survey. I was like, sure.
You want to take a survey?
How do you... What is your thoughts on the current healthcare situation?
You suck. That's just... Like, that's like the only answer. I love how the punch just went, like, up in the air, flying backwards on that last hit. It was just like, I have no reason to be here.
I don't have any reason to be here. Whee!
Woo! Glitches. I love them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next game is going to be much better, I'm sure of it. So, Chomp, what do you think of the sticker I made for you last night?
I like it.
I still gotta color it, but...
It's looking good so far.
I got busy and had to do the, I got busy and had to do a, short... in-between thing for my breaks, because I knew today was gonna be long, and I should definitely take my next break here soon to stand up, stretch, get something to eat.
Yeah, I'll make sure you take in your breaks, or else I'll have to drive down there and tell you to take a break.
Drive down there, beat the shit out of me, and just be like, take a break!
Take a break!
It's like, Trump, what are you doing here? Smack! Take a break!
Just knocks him unconscious.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I'll just have a goat let me in the house, so you don't know I'm there.
He's at work, actually, until 12 o'clock at night.
I'll probably be asleep around that time.
It's not what Butterscotch said. He said your sleep schedule's all fucked.
It is.
I mean, whose sleep schedule isn't fucked right now?
I'm guessing he was talking about that on, while I was actively sleeping in the living room.
Yep, yeah, he was like, this one's sleep schedule's fucked. And I'm like, if you haven't seen my sleep schedule.
Yeah.
I was up early ass this morning working on this stream. And talking to SML about random bullshit.
My work situation allows me to have a fucked up sleep schedule. It's great.
Same. Except this is my work experience. Oh, but I'm not always paid for it, so. Great time to donate down below. I'm gonna keep shilling out every couple of hours, because I'm like, I want people to know that I exist and have ways that they can support me. Because it's better than... Because if I don't do that, then I'm probably fucked somewhere down the line.
yeah, for real.
Actually, you sound really tired, Chomp.
I am not, actually. I'm just...
This
is my tone of voice.
You just nervous?
What am I nervous for?
I don't know. Being on somebody else's stream that's not Sammy?
No. I mean, I stream myself.
Fair. So, we have Magnet Man. Guess what works great against magnets? Metal saw blades.
Metal saw blades?
Yeah. If he's attracting metal objects towards him, and one of them just ever so happens to be a blade, it's kind of a design flaw, don't you think? I actually don't remember the final boss's weakness. If somebody would like to look that up for me.
Look what up?
The final boss's weakness for this game, because I have
Dude, I know this is Mega Man, but I don't know which one.
This is 2 for Game Boy.
It's the power of love. That's his weakness.
Hey, we're not playing Back to the Future. Yet.
So you just beat him?
Who said I was talking about Back to the Future?
Oh, this isn't the final boss.
Oh.
Chomp, this is, we're almost at the final boss. That's why I'm like...
It's okay, chat. You guys can, like, make fun of me.
Actually, I'd much prefer if the chat made fun of me for forgetting this bullshit. I'm like, this is such an easy game. I'm like, can't even remember final boss's weakness.
I'm enjoying the static face cam on the top right.
So the original idea for my channel was to actually have, like, a 3D model and do the VTuber thing. Yeah, models are expensive, and so is rigging one up, and I just decided I can draw. So, yeah.
Me if I was able to draw.
But, like, really, though.
People are always like, yeah, it just takes practice, and I'm like, trust me, I've been practicing for a while, and it still looks just as bad.
Some people, it doesn't just take practice. I'm not gonna, they're like, oh, it just takes practice. No, it takes practice, but it also takes patience. And a lot of time. Way too much time. And
that would be kind of true. The heck?
Whew. Some people are like, I wish I could draw, and I'm like, no, you don't. I've literally told people before who say that, and I'm like, you don't wish you could draw. Because then you'd have a talent where it's like, I don't know how to apply this. Like, 9 times out of 10, people who say they wish they could draw, I'm like, but would you know how to apply it to anything? Because I sure in the hell don't. It's like, great, I know good color composition. What can you use that for? I can match my clothes pretty well. I can draw a straight line. Shit. Alright, so I got 4 E-tanks. That's good. That take a lot less shots than on the NES. The other Game Boy games are so much more fun than this. Alright, I believe it's topspin is his weakness, and that's good, because I'm not going to have any other uses for topspin. So we were having a discussion earlier about whether the voice actor for Mega Man and Mega Man 11 was a furry.
Yeah, Ben Diskin.
And we basically have come to the conclusion that, yeah, probably.
Well, we came to the conclusion of probably, but his Twitter says that he's furry adjacent. Like, he's not a full-on furry, but he doesn't mind being furry adjacent.
Oh, I've wanted to draw the D-pad. Rick of the D-pad. Shout out to him, by the way, for shouting out this stream. For him just showing up. I thought it... for just showing up and being... I've wanted to draw him as a furry. I'd be like, what animal would he be? I've had discussions with Karmic about it. And we've all just kind of come to the conclusion that we can't pick one. We can't pick one for Rick. So that was Mega Man from the future. He's called Quint. After his defeat in this game, the version that they tried to build without stealing the original robot from the alternate timeline goes on a rampage and destroys all robots from that timeline. It's kind of its own dimension thing because this fucks up the timeline, irreparably damaging it. So no, we did not just kill Mega Man from the future. It's Mega Man from an alternate timeline that now no longer happens because this game exists. Yay, time travel! What's you guys' favorite time travel plots?
I'm not gonna answer that one.
Why not?
Because I don't have anything.
Oh, so you're not like, oh, Back to the Future or anything? You're just like, no.
I'm uncultured, that's the problem.
I heard somebody once told me, I was like, fucking, and they were like, Ocarina of Time, and I was like, that is bullshit, and you know it. That's written like shit. You'd be crossing over yourself so much. And they explained to me, yeah, but no, because it's a couple minutes ahead every single time, so you're just progressing slowly in each time period. And I'm like, that is so fucked up. It's stupid. So this is the one time you need Rush Marine in the entire game. The mouth doesn't open to fire the bullet, which is dumb because that's not how it worked in 3, but there are the sprite files for it, so...
You know, on the topic of time travel, and it's gonna sound really stupid for me to say, but you ever thought how crazy it'd be if, like, somehow, like, your future self time traveled back to this period in time and it's just spying on you?
That would be the most interesting thing in the world.
Like, just, like, think about it, like, you just haven't looked somewhere and they're just sitting right there.
They're just watching the stream idly. Just like, yeah, I don't need to interfere. He'll fuck this up some way or another.
And he already knows how.
It's like, there it is! There it is! Ah, it's funny. It's okay, it's okay, shit got better, I have a time machine now.
Like, yeah, time machine, like, you ain't gotta worry about anything. You have a freaking time machine. Come on now. Bro, the background of that game makes me hungry.
What, this? The dolly...
It looks like pieces of meat in the sky.
They're the painting clocks with the warping... Where the clocks warp into the background or whatever.
Oh, I just saw the clock. I thought it was a piece of meat.
This is the timeline trying to mend itself. Because we're about to destroy the time machine.
But it's really just pieces of meat.
But we're just like, yeah, steak, background, cool.
Honestly, I want to mod this game now.
It's super easy. There's a whole decompiled version online. And an editor. Somebody made role playable, so like you can totally do that.
I am 100% editing this game so that the background is just pieces of meat. Sounds really weird, but that's just a goal now.
Just it's pastrami. You ever want to eat a sandwich while you play Mega Man 2 for Game Boy? Yeah, me neither. Let's never talk of this again.
You ever wanted to just... No, you didn't. No, you did not.
You never wanted to. Don't even lie to yourself.
Doesn't matter what it was, you never wanted to do it.
You didn't have the drive. You're fucking fooling yourself if you thought you could if you thought you wanted to. Weapon's so good, I damage myself with every hit on the boss. Oh, by the way, the hitbox is higher up than where you think you should be hitting. Mega Man 2 for Gameboy's done. I'm officially 3 games in, and it's... I don't know what power he stole there. This game is so stupid. Anyways. We're officially 4 games in! Whoa! And, You're 3 games in. 3 games down. On to the 4th. At the 4-hour mark, which is perfect. Oh, shit. So, I'm gonna get up, do some stretching. If you guys wanna, like, talk about whatever for a while, please do.
I think we're gonna talk about the different kinds of stretches you can do.
Stretches?
You got starch masks.
As I said before, I'm gonna...
Yahoo Answers, anybody?
I haven't been on Yahoo Answers in a very long time. But I will be...
Because it doesn't exist.
I will be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat and whatnot. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. And I'll be back when the credits are over for this game. Actually, while the credits are... Since the credits are playing, I can just... I don't have to use the image. I can just be like, yeah. You guys can enjoy the wonderful noise of the credits.
It's a lie. You're not actually eating food. You're just going to change your skin.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm actually getting a slice of pizza.
I doubt it.
Boy, I have a Pizza Hut box right... I have a slice in my hand. Listen. That ASMR pizza eating.
Yes.
Call Sammy in. He'll do it so much better. Next game we're playing is Mega Man Battle Network Wonder Swan. So.
Battle Network?
Yeah. I've got to change.
Battle Network.
So, Mega Man Battle Network was a series for the Game Boy Advance, set in an alternate timeline where instead of inventing robots, Dr. Light created the internet, and it has a lot of really weird parallels to our own future, where they've got a smart mobile device and a network navigator, kind of like an Alexa, but, you know, more personalized, and, they fight viruses, and
best browser ever, network navigator.
They deal with terrorists on the internet who
cyber terrorists
who hack into devices. There was an entire in 2001, 2 months before the plane attack. They had one of the scenarios in the game was. One of the villains was going to hijack the plane in order to crash it into a building.
Nah, they can't. No, they can't do that.
They did that 2 months before... They released the game 2 months before that happened. The anime had to change the anime had to change the plot. Battle Network 2 did that.
Sounds a little suspicious, man.
Well, you know what? It gets even weirder because it is... As things have progressed in the real world, you know, hackers stealing information and whatnot, and hackers, you know, trying to fuck with your computers and, like, traffic lights and shit. We hear about that crap all the time, right? But, like, this video game from 2000 to 2006 fucking predicted it. So I'm like, what the shit?
sounds a little suspicious still. I mean, like, you know, they be predicting stuff, man. That's a little odd, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Dude, I'm just like talking about this stuff while playing Minecraft.
Fun.
I'm playing the much less superior game here.
Oh yeah. Clearly. Much less taxing game. At least it's entertaining.
Yeah, well, you know how it can be.
Oh yeah. So I'm actually gonna plug in a different controller because the Wonder Swan uses two D-pads.
The heck is a Wonder Swan?
The Wonder Swan was the last device created by Gunpei Yokoi, the creator of the Game Boy, Virtual Boy, and Game Boy Advance.
Why is it called a Wonder Swan?
It was his swan song.
Hey, I like that.
In fact, he never got to see how big it would have gotten, but the Wonder Swan and the Wonder Swan Color almost took out the Game Boy Advance.
It's a controller?
It's a game console. It was a handheld.
What games did it play?
Wonder Swan games. It was its own console. It was pretty much on par with the Game Boy Advance.
Did anybody make games for it though?
Absolutely. It had one of the first remakes of Final Fantasy 1 and 2, as well as 4. It had Mega Man and Base 2, Mega Man EXE Wonder Swan, a port of Mr. Driller, Pac-Man. It was a GPS as well, so using satellite, it could be your GPS.
Wait, you're telling me
Yeah.
that the Wonder Swan had a GPS?
Yep.
Why do I want one?
It's really cool, but it had a couple of other interesting little quirks about it, too.
Is this a console you can find secondhand?
It can, but it'll cost you like $170.
Okay, I mean, I'm okay with that. I like holding on to the video game history.
Yeah, it's a really cool console. I'd actually really like to own one day, but
Just like go to someone like, yeah, you want to play the Wonder Swan? And everyone's like, what the fuck is a Wonder Swan?
That sounds about right. So lovely. It is detecting a controller being plugged in every now and again, and I have no idea what Truman plugged in to make it think that. Oh shit. Is the stream still going?
I think.
Yeah, I see RetroArch, or Arc, or I don't know. You're highlighting the quit RetroArch button.
My TV just,
See. Are you there? Are you still here? Hello?
Yeah?
Hi.
Oh, I think Gavin is not here.
I'm here! The hell?
I hope they're
The hell?
Inter-
The fuck is going on?
I can hear you now.
My TV is spazzing the fuck out.
Uh-oh. I mean, the stream is still live, so...
Cool.
What's happening to your TV?
Well, my capture card is wigging the shit out, so I'm going to just turn off the PS5 and let it sit for a moment while I figure out what the hell's going on.
Are you playing on a PS5?
No, I'm playing on my computer, but I have my PS5 hooked up to my capture card. The first 2 games I played on PS5.
How?
Because I have a PlayStation 5, and I have Mega Man 11 in the Legacy Collection, so I put the disc in, and I played the game while it was hooked up.
I don't need to be explained how a game works, sir.
You sure about that?
Sure. I mean, maybe I want you to explain it to me.
Connected, disconnected, disconnected, disconnected. What the fuck is up with this shit? I might have to just move on to the next title.
Just say we totally played that title.
Well, no, because I've got like 70 different games I could pick from.
Wait, how many Mega Man games are there?
82.
What?
It's a series that's been going for 35 years. There we go.
That is insane.
Mm-hmm.
I know I sound really stupid right now. Like, oh, there's this many games. All the Mega Man fans are gonna be like, yeah, no shit. I'll be like, I'm just trying to learn.
We're just trying to learn and teach some things.
I feel like the Mega Man community is nicer.
They are very friendly. I can guarantee you that. Okay, why is it... Oh, that would explain it. I don't have the core installed. And 2...
To be completely honest, I've never got RetroArch to work correctly.
It's not too difficult, but... I
thought it was easier to just download separate emulators.
Sometimes it can be, but RetroArch can be convenient if if I'm just looking to record something real fast, I'll pop it in RetroArch and use an accurate core, but... I need to get things to work, so... I actually have to do a fuck ton of shit for this, so that's great. So the Wonder Swan's great. It had it had 2 D-pads, 4 face buttons.
I need to Google this actually.
Yeah, it's really cool, and you could flip the console vertically to do different things. Okay.
This thing looks insane. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, ain't it? The first one was in black and white, and then they had the color version, which had full color 16-bit. It was nice.
Damn. I would totally own one of those. If I owned one, you'd be like, yo, can I borrow that?
Yeah, I don't know. Of course, because of Nintendo's meddling, I might not be even able to play this game anymore.
Why so?
Well, so the Wonder Swan's an older title, right? It's the only real way to play it over here in the West is to use the OSwan emulator, which is a good enough emulator on its own, but it's... yeah. To find the ROMs for it, you have to kind of go to a couple weird places, and... You ever just... Yeah, it's annoying. Because then I have to hunt around and... Okay. Okay. Got it all figured out.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just gotta patch the ROM real fast. My computer's like, this might be a virus. It's just a patched ROM. Do not freak out.
My computer is like, it might be a virus, and I'm like, I know it is. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not stupid. Well, it's because it shows up as a script, so... It shows up as a script file, so it, like, acts.
I don't know why this movie's a .exe file.
It's not a movie. Oh, boy.
I am a movie.
You know what I'm talking about.
I do know what you're talking about, sadly.
Oh, no, don't tell me.
Alright. Start. Alright. File. Open. I gotta turn that down, but... Alright, it should show up in just a moment.
It's all a scam, guys. He's never gonna show you. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Yeah.
Might need to run it through this one instead. So, don't mind the frame rate bar at the bottom. I legitimately cannot...
Oh, I 100% mind it.
Damn it. Alright.
That's how I claim the title for the world's least helpful co-host.
And that's how he began. I actually need to configure the hotkeys. Great. There we go. Alright, so this game was completely translated by fans. In fact, any Battle Network games that haven't been released in English, there's only like 2 in their cell phone titles are translated by fans, so... So, just like the previous games, this is a run-jumping platformer, but it's also got chips that you can equip to your stick, and use like the other weapons, so...
You gotta equip chips to your stick?
So, Battle Network is, in a sense, a deck-building game, mixed with a strategy RPG. A strategy action RPG, that is. So, with every defeated enemy, you will either get money, bug fragments, or chips. And chips act like your cards. You build a deck of about, I'd say, maybe 30 or so cards, and then from there, it pulls out, every time you battle, it pulls random cards from that deck that you've created. And then you've always got your Buster mapped to B, but on A, you would have your special, your chips that you've selected, your cards that you've pulled. So basically, you could be like, okay, I have a cannon mapped to A as my first chip, my second chip's a sword, and my third chip is healing. So they would use it in order, and all you'd have to do is worry about not getting hit from the other enemy by moving between the spaces. So to translate that to a platformer, they give you 4 chips that you can equip 4 chips at a time. You've always got your buster, and you can run and jump and shoot, and equip different armors. Basically allowing for more of the classic Mega Man style of gameplay, but with a semi-Battle Network twist for your special weapons.
Special weapons guy.
Yeah. And since it's an alternate universe, we'll be seeing different takes on bosses. Like, this is Fireman, who we saw back in Mega Man 1 at the beginning of the stream. Except now, he is hijacking an oven and causing things to go ablaze.
And this, my people, is why you don't get smart appliances.
Believe it or not, yeah. Sometimes...
You're just trying to cook food and someone hijacks your oven?
Well, so the operator for him has been posing as a repair guy. And after the repair guy comes in, he waits a couple days, and then cranks up the heat to a shitload degree, causing mass fire outbreaks throughout cities and towns. Basically, middle of the night, oh, my oven's going off. Oh, and it's going to a ludicrously high degree that's beyond the safety point. Any slut...
My oven's set to 700 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hot damn! It is literally on fire in there. Melting the metal bars. Great.
10,000 degree knife challenge, anybody?
So this game follows more of the anime's plotline, so it's a bit different in the order we'll see things. But the next event that we'd see if it was the first game would be a substitute teacher who, instead of actually teaching kids, decide it isn't even actually a substitute teacher, basically just came in to talk to the students about math. The teacher went out for a bit, out of the room for a bit, got tied up, and all of the whiteboard screens, which are all smart screens, you know, like the smart boards they used to have in schools, that nobody ever fucking used, turns that to a hypnosis program to basically show propaganda to children to make them follow the terrorist organization and think everything's okay. So yeah, that's kind of fucked up, ain't it?
Yes.
By the way, that guy becomes a hero at the end. He does not stay a villain. He didn't want to be a villain in the first place. He was being fucking manipulated into
All
it.
I'm saying is the graphics in that game be looking realistic.
Yeah, this is the Wonder Swan at max capacity. The frame rate is about 75 FPS for the handheld, so
It doesn't look bad for like an old handheld.
no, it's not. So here we come to a split path. We can either go with the upper path or the lower path, and we'll get a different boss depending on. So Chomp, I'll let you pick, top or bottom.
Bottom.
Gotcha. So now that
Mine is not influenced by anything, I promise.
I'm sure. So this takes a plot line from later on in the game where they've hijacked fucking traffic lights. So the car systems in this universe are slightly automated and read based on the road, allowing for fewer bits of congestion and whatnot. However,
Shockwav.
they've hijacked different buses and traffic lights to basically cause mass car crashes and injuries. When I said they're a terrorist organization, I kind of sort of meant it. the first few games really go hard with their plot, and it's not until Battle Network 5 where things start heating up again, and then 6 takes it to another ludicrous degree, where I'm like, stop with the Yu-Gi-Oh shit for just a moment. But here we will be fighting Color Man, renamed to Wacko Man in the anime. His whole gimmick is fire and water, and that bouncy ball that he's bouncing on, that he can basically launch around like a giant paintball. And I didn't get to heal in time. So how's everybody feeling? Everybody still good?
Yeah.
Feeling good.
Hope the chat's doing well.
I hope so too.
They've been pretty quiet.
Hey, they just want to vibe. They're lurking.
Actually, if somebody could post a link to Twitter saying that I am still going on this game, that'd be pretty darn cool. And I missed with the shockwave. But you'll fight different bosses depending on which path you go, and sometimes they're a lot harder. I usually get stuck at Pharaoh Man for this game because he's just ludicrously difficult. So you notice there's a percentage clear for each one of those. The percentage is basically telling you, hey, you missed a bunch of hidden chips that you could keep. So some chips will be used up immediately after you got them. Others will replace your buster. And it's more like an equip. So we'll be picking up one that's super important coming up. It's the sword. There it is. The sword in the... So in the regular game, they do 80 damage. And in this game, they also hit for a fuck ton of damage. But you kind of sort of want the long sword instead of the wide sword. So generally, the wide sword would hit 3 panels in front of you, going across, and then the long sword would hit vertical. So 2 panels vertical, or 3 panels horizontal. Just, you know. It's alright. I'll be playing through the first Battle Network game, so if none of this makes sense right now, don't worry. I'll explain it when we get there. So we've got another path, up through the ladder or across through whatever's across. Chomp, I'll let you pick again. Top or bottom?
Top.
Alrighty, if I can survive that long. So that's the only thing about this game that I don't like. This game could be really good with a couple fixes. When you hit a ceiling, your sprite is just barely big enough to clip inside of the ceiling, and it likes to nudge you back to the left to fix that problem. So tight platforming like that can be kind of a little bit of a hassle. So let's go ahead and equip the sword, and I'll showcase what that does. So King of the Tops has chosen the top. And now we're going to fight Magic Man. So this follows the anime plot where he hijacked a bunch of TVs to hypnotize people. Once again, more propaganda for a terrorist organization. But in the game, he is just Wily's right-hand man and is basically in charge of protecting him. Because, yes, computer scientists, the most vicious people in the world.
Yep.
By the way, if I get stuck at Pharaoh Man, we're just probably gonna move on. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Because you'll get the gist of this game by just doing that. So after this, I'm gonna make another shout-out tweet, basically saying what we're doing next. I have no idea. I haven't looked at my list of games, so I don't actually know which one is next. I think it might be X4, which I'll have to turn back on the PS5 for. But this game had an anime, as I've mentioned before. It is, the dub is owned by Viz Media. So that's been real infuriating to know that they have 2 seasons left to dub, and they've never dubbed them. But yet they'll dub all of JoJo. Just makes me scream. Alright. Speedrunners have this really cool quick kill on all of these bosses, and I don't know how to do any of them. But probably around 8 to 9 o'clock is when we'll start Battle Network 1. So... oh, man. So, Chomp, what do you think of the channel? No, it's... Liking it, vibing with it.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not normally this quiet.
It's alright. I mean, yeah, it's a 24-hour stream. People are gonna come and go.
No, I need to... fucking hit the right button. Ah. Oh, well, I was gonna hit him. One of the items I equipped it is the Guts Punch. Another super powerful chip. I believe in the first game it was overly broken and did like 120 damage or some bullshit. But yeah, this game has the RPG problem of there's just a bit too much grinding for chips. At least there's no loot boxes, right?
Hey, that is a very good point.
They could have been like any other deck builder game and go, oh, but you have to open up the pack and you'll get random cards. Look out!
You won't get duplicates.
Yeah, this game, you know, this game and all except for one of the Battle Network games, you will ever have to deal with that. They just went, yeah, no, if you buy a chip at the shop, you're not buying a pack of chips, you're buying a singular chip. Actually, Battle Network is celebrating its 20th anniversary this year. So, yeah. Actually, it was last year, but because of the pandemic, they had to postpone stuff. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lot of big announcements going forward, and so far, It's been pretty good. They've announced like a Kotobo Kia like model set on par with their Gundam ones. It's really looking good for the series. I'm hoping for a collection, which it's looking like because they mentioned recently in a couple interviews the devs of these older games, because the Battle Network team never left Capcom, unlike a lot of the other teams. So they're actually the ones in charge of the whole Mega Man franchise right now. And their lead director is actually the guy who made Resident Evil 7 and 8. And they've got the guy on from Bayonetta, too. So they were actually given a really massive budget for the next Mega Man title, and it's somewhere in the range of, like... It's somewhere in the range of their Monster Hunter games, so that's been a rather interesting revelation that I have yet to figure out fully. No, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that without dying. And no, we're not going for 100%. Yes, I know it only takes an hour and a half. No, I'm not doing that. I'm struggling to find things to talk about for this game, I'm sorry. It's just... It is so simplistic. I mean, I can gush about the other series, but Battle Network WonderSwan is just... It's a niche title meant to tie into the anime where there was already a pre-established game series. It's only two platformers in the There's only two platformers in the entirety of the Battle Network series, and this is considered the better of the two by most. The other one was for GameCube, and I'd love to take a look at that one, but no. I refuse. That game is brutally difficult at points. Like, literally the second boss is where most people got stuck. Because it's more of a linear fare. You just don't have the option to pick anything else. Oh, and they did Quick Man. And it's bullshit. Alright, we got another choice of top or bottom.
Bottom.
Do it! Go the path that you are, Gappin!
Ah, yes. So, we are now part of a game called Survival 7, run by Snake Man and Miss Mads. Not Miss Mads. Anyways, don't remember her name. Anyway, she's a billionaire or whatever. And she's rolling this game. It's deadly and killing navies. And in the games, it was so Land could win his mother a Mother's Day present. And the anime took the same plot. And it was really cute and wholesome. But Survival 7 was killing navies because she gained to profit off of dead navies because she was running a recovery scam. Oh yeah, I can totally bring back your navi for a price. Hey, you're a pretty good net battler. I bet you can beat this entire new game called Survival 7. Just jack your navi in here and oh, well, he died. It's alright, though. We can get your Navi's data back for this much money. That's ludicrous. I don't have that much. Well, then you better start working. And now, it's... Gotta love that shit because there's scams like that in the real world, too. So, this is the air jump. The air shoes. They allow you to jump a lot higher. Better air mobility. Always a good thing. It's also kind of necessary for this game. Okay, I don't have the right chip for that. Ah, yes! The part where the game decides you're going to die. Luckily, it's easier than some of the others, but it's a really long disappearing, reappearing block puzzle. This is what I mean by if you just change a few things. You could actually have a really good game. Fuck. So, if there's one thing anybody should know about this game, about the Mega Man series, it should be the disappearing, reappearing blocks, because they make an appearance in almost every fucking series. Even when they're not fucking wanted. Because, haha, wouldn't it be funny?
Haha, funny time.
Haha, funny raccoon go, ah! Yeah, and it's slightly mistimed here, so this is great. Hey, Tomo, glad you made it. Fuck. Next attempt. Oh, dear God. Shit. So for the next game is we're gonna do X4, so you guys get to pick whether we play as X or 0.
Hello, Tommy Tomer, the Mimi Memer.
Yee.
Hello. I just got back from the movie theaters and I'm feeling a little nauseous.
You're good. What'd you watch?
The Lost City.
Any good?
Yeah, it was funny.
Fuck.
Had Brad Pitt and Sandra Bullock in it, and Daniel Radcliffe.
I'm just barely missing that second jump.
Dude, I ate like half a whole bag and half a bucket of popcorn.
Why? You were talking yesterday about acid reflux. Why?
Oh, don't worry, I took some acid reflux medicine today, so that should be fun. Oh.
I can't sit still on that second block. I just gotta go for it. Hey Tomo, if you want to send out some links to people, that'd be cool.
Yeah, sure. Uno el momento.
I am 4.5 hours in, and I don't think people realize I'm still going.
I shall send thine message.
Oh, cool! So sometimes the reception for LAN can just cut out, so you won't have access to your chips. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. There is not a point in any other Battle Network game where you will ever have this happen. Which probably means I might actually be stop locked.
Oop.
Because without the high jump, I don't know if I can actually make it on top of that block. And since high jump is a chip and not a permanent upgrade, by the way, the screen on the YouTube window is way bigger than what I'm actually working with. I'm working with, like, the actual size of a Wonder Swan screen.
Oh.
I don't actually think I can make it on top of there. Yeah, there's no fucking way. I just don't see it. If I speed it up, does Lion ever come back? No. I literally only make it to the midway through the block. I can't make it up. And there's no way for me to re-get the connection from him. Oh, shit, I actually made it? What? It's just an even tighter timing window now. That's fucking terrible. Shit. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. So, Tomo, anything else happening today? Fuck.
Well, first we went to Papacita's and I ate a Mexican pizza. It's basically a deep fried taco, tortilla.
Tortilla.
Or tortilla. With a bunch of meat, cheese, onions.
I love that shit. That's...
Yeah.
Apparently,
pretty good.
Apparently Taco Bell is bringing back their Mexican pizza, but like...
Who asked?
I did. I loved their Mexican pizza.
No, I mean, like, who asked Taco Bell to bring it back?
I mean, it was a somewhat popular menu item.
Hang on just a moment. I'm just gonna I gotta send this link over to Yellow real fast, because he does not realize that I am still going.
I mean, you did say a 24-hour stream.
I did! He's like, I'll join next time you're on Discord, and I'm like, boy, I'm still going.
Sounds to me like he doesn't want to join.
Oh, I'm sure he wants to join. It's been super cool getting to work with him on Presto, and then, like, just hearing his reactions to all of the Mega Man art I've been posting recently. Okay. Well, I did a collaboration for the 35th anniversary. This is actually part of that collaboration. This is the YouTube side of my collaboration. So shoutouts to Pizza Start. Or Press Start or Multitap. However, he wants to be credited. Tomo, when Yellow Cake joins, can you give him the YouTube Premium tag as well?
In your server, YouTube?
Yeah. I don't know when he's popping in, but...
Yeah, is there any way you can get him to ping me?
I could see about it. Come on, I am so fucking close. By the way, if we get to the 5-hour mark, I'm just gonna switch games. I can't keep doing this. This is so bullshit. But Tabo, you've missed, I think, 3 or 4 games so far. We did
I'm sure.
We did Mega Man 1, Mega Man 11, 2 for Game Boy, and now this.
And now this.
Yeah, this is Wonder Swan. I've got a much better Battle Network game coming up later on. I'm just... Alright. I'm sure you guys have seen enough of that bullshit.
I didn't see anything.
That's fair.
I'm on Discord.
You guys down to see a different game entirely?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have no idea if it's gonna show up properly. There we go. Alright. On to the next game.
You are going for 24 hours, right?
Yes, I am going for 24 hours. This is the boat ride, and it ain't stopping. Ugh. Oh, this is just great. Well, there goes the audio. I got the video back on my end, I think. So on OBS is fine. Okay, that's good. My TV just wigged out for a second.
So, if you want to join,
What?
just DM me.
No, it's good.
No, I'm asking people who want to join.
Well, don't let anybody join, but, like, yeah. I get you.
I'm doing my best, kitty.
I know you are. And I thank you for it.
Some servers I'm a little nervous to post it in.
That's fair.
I don't really talk.
That's fine. I just need...
Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
Next thing I'm gonna do is, sorry for the extra ping, everybody. But I'm going to be adding everybody just to inform the server that I am still going. Because if I don't, people legit forget that I am still going. Which is great. They're like, oh damn, I missed the thing. Just every, like, two hours, I'm just like, still going. So, still going. You go to Telegram real fast.
You're currently 4 hours in, right? I'll take that as a year.
I am currently almost 5 hours in. I'm four and a 4 hours, 42 minutes.
Okay, so I'm in. I don't know.
Rookie Hunter mode will go on if I deem it easier on everybody. If it seems more like we'll have more of a fun time. So for this game, you guys get to pick whether we play as X or Zero. So cast your votes. That goes for everybody in my voice.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm voting on.
X or Zero. So X is more of the standard Mega Man. He's got the dash, the air dash. He'll eventually get a hover. He's got the charge shot. And Zero is a slashy boy. He's got a regular dash as well, but he's also got his sword. He's got a...
Zero.
Ah! You vote Zero? Cool.
Zero. Okay, let's see.
Alright. Before I forget, let's send off a link to Harry, because I'm sure he's missed it already. And these people... And last but not least... I don't know, I'm looking for any chats I could just be like, hey, I'm still fucking going. Oh, shout out to anybody who donates during this. It means a whole hell of a lot when people do that. How is audio, by the way?
Sounds good to me.
So this is a PlayStation 1 game, so we get awful voice acting and great cutscenes.
Who are you? My masterpiece. But who are you? After him, he is my nemesis. Our rivalry is...
I love how Game Theory, in their fucking video, was like, it's theorized that Dr. Wily made Zero. No, that's fucking fact. It's not a theory, you fuckhead.
I mean, I saw this video that was like Game Theory in a nutshell, and it was like, it was a parody of Matt Patz's Game Theory videos, but like, it was essentially like, we calculated how many maidens you have by how many days your father went out to go get milk and never came back, divided by the amount of showers you've taken, and they came up with the conclusion that you're maidenless.
Oh.
You're right.
Just like,
I am maidenless.
no maiden? That's the name.
I'm Whew.
Are you alright?
I am surviving. I don't know how I'm surviving, but I am surviving. This is becoming a real endurance test, and I'm honestly scared. I am to the point now where I'm worried this is gonna turn into another Symphony of the Night moment.
I'll be here to comfort you.
That'd be great, cause
Don't worry, kitty, you're gonna do fine. You'll make it.
For anyone just tuning in, this is in fact going all day. I have a PayPal, a Discord, and a Twitter all on the description. In the description. Where you can support me and the channel and the rest of these people. Fine folks who graciously took time out of their day to chill with me for a while I slowly lose my mind.
Yeah.
That's the part I'm looking forward to. When's the part where you lose your mind?
I'm almost there.
About 20 hours from now? Or an hour from now? One of the
Kitty, no.
So, the part where I lose my mind is when we get to an atrociously hard game. So it might be at the end of this one. I'm not even gonna lie, this game gets pretty fucking bullshit. I cannot find a good audio level for this game. Oh, shit. Alright, first boss for this. And first X game we've played so far, so... Zero seems like a great character, until you realize that you've got very little range. At least the music in this game is phenomenal, though. You ever want a good soundtrack, just listen to X4's soundtrack, it's good. Actually, speaking of the voice acting in this game, I'm sure there's a quote everybody knows from this game. If you have played it or haven't, I guarantee you've heard of it. Should I spoil it?
I don't know.
Sure.
So, near the end of Zero's playthrough, you get a cutscene. And Zero breaks down over the death of this character on the right here, Iris, and he just yells out, "What? What am I fighting for?" And so many people have memed that shit to death. In fact, one of my favorite memes of it is just, "What am I fighting for?" And then they respond with, some stuff. Oh boy. I've already talked about the cartoon a little bit. But there is an... What are you guys laughing at? What's going on? Are you guys planning some shit?
I renamed myself.
We're plotting.
Oh no. What'd you rename yourself to, Tomo?
Notice me, Gavin Senpai.
I have.
Gavin Senpai?
I don't have any pie to send! Like, what?
Send pies.
Send pies. I don't have any! They're mine and you're not getting any!
Too bad I'm getting your cheesecake.
Biatch.
I don't have any cheesecake either, or else I'd be a very happy boy.
Cheesecake.
What? I have no idea what you guys are even on about anymore.
Blueberry cheesecake.
Alright, guys, alright. Wonder if I can get,
Yeah, this would be the wrong website for that.
Very much so. I'd prefer if I could monetize this video. Because believe it or not, I haven't made any money on YouTube yet, and if I could get a 24-hour stream that was monetized, hell yeah. Even just some donations to this stream would help, because...
You gotta get that Gucci YouTube CPM. It's just something to do with the ad revenue, I don't know what it is, but I hear it.
I'm sure Sammy could tell you. I don't know.
That January is a terrible month of the year for YouTubers, I guess.
Yeah, because everybody's broke and all of the ad money has basically run out, so...
All the ad money's gone.
So...
We have no money.
The money.
Yeah, and I'm not even close to being monetizable. I need 1,000 subscribers. So I've been really working my ass off to try and get me to that point. I literally have been doing nothing but this channel and trying to sell commissions for months now, without much avail. So, it's okay. I just gotta last out for another couple months. I'm sure I'll make it eventually.
Hopefully.
If I don't die trying first.
You gotta start doing collabs with people.
Well, I've had Sammy on this channel once already, and we've done a cross-platform promotion with Tiki the Bat.
Was that a successful video or stream?
Yeah. It got about 40 views. It's a TikTok compilation that I edited together for him for the channel. And I think I maybe pulled in 2 subscribers, but they didn't really stick around. Which, that has been the huge problem, like, getting people to just to hit the subscribe button at all. Like, I've had some videos that hit, like, 2,000 views, and not a single person fucking subs, and I'm like, God damn it, what did I not...
That's when you gotta whip out the 100% of the people watching my videos are not currently subscribed to the channel.
Well, hey.
Take a moment and press that button.
Actually, if you look at the bottom of my screen, the bottom of the stream, look at that ratio. That's the actual accurate ratio right now.
It's blurry. Hang on.
Oh, there it is. 26% of the people watching this stream are not subscribed to the channel.
Other way around.
Totally legit.
Really?
Yeah, it says 26 is not subscribed, but it's the other way around.
26%
Subscribed, yes.
It used to say 1%. It used to say 1% of people who watch my channel are subscribed, and it was like, oh.
Was me subscribing the other day what pushed that number up?
Maybe just a little bit. Wait.
Yeah, you know, we were checking out your YouTube channel, I wasn't subscribed, oopsies, didn't mean to do that.
You subscribed back at Sammy's, though, I thought.
Yeah, that's when it came out that I wasn't subscribed.
What? See? It'd be the struggle. YouTube says no.
It's so colorful.
You wanna hit that button and ring that bell? Fuck you.
YouTube is just like, nope, we're not doing that. We don't do that here. We do not do that here.
We have buttons? Fuck you.
In terms of buttons, we have none.
We'll get rid of your dislikes.
Buttonless? Yes.
No buttons?
No.
You are grubless, oonless, maidenless, and now buttonless.
I don't even know what maidenless means, but someone said I was.
No ladies.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's cool, because I'm surrounded by a bunch of attractive men.
Oh god, you're just gonna keep taking Truman's words, aren't you?
It's funny. It was funny.
It is, it's kind of great. He says it a lot, too. Anytime he gets in a room with more than one person who is who is willing to just be there, he's just like, I'm in a room with attractive men, and I'm just like, boy. Stop. He does it at home. He does it at home, too. I'm like, sure.
No goats?
No goats, but only because he's at work.
No cats?
I am right here.
Damn, where's all the cats at, though, man?
No kittens? SMH.
No kittens.
Man.
It's okay. We got two. We got
no Discord kittens.
No,
not that kind of kitten.
Demonetized.
No Butch Hartmans. Like, damn.
Butch Hartman.
No.
Oh, I see a chicken.
No Fairly Odd Parents. Damn.
like a live-action remake of?
It's half animated, and it's done in the cheapest way I've ever seen animation done.
I say live-action instead of half animated because it sucks.
Not to knock it. What?
Like,
What is? Not to knock anybody who worked on that show, but like, I'm sorry.
But like, come on, it sucks. You know it sucks. Just admit it.
What were y'all thinking, mate?
What is that noise?
We need money.
Please stop making that noise. Whatever it is, stop it.
This is a YouTube stream.
That's my chicken.
That, what? Oh, hold on a second. Wait.
Tomo, please don't. Also, Foxno, we haven't played Mega Man in base yet. So, you can be thankful you have not missed it. Don't worry. We'll get there. I need to see... Let me check what game is coming after X4, because... God damn, this shit's gonna be scary. Oh god, okay. So, next up is a Game Gear title. But I don't know if I want to do that one next or the one that's right after it, so...
The Game Gear, everyone's favorite console.
Everybody's console? No, that's a battery eater. What are you talking about?
Protogens hate him.
Protogens hate him. Calculators fear him.
Get buffed with this one trick.
Yeah, get buffed with this one trick. Doctors don't want you to know.
Eat batteries for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Get rich with this one simple trick.
Billionaires hate him.
Yeah.
It's the lower class, let's be real. I mean...
Billionaires hate this. Learn the one simple trick to eat the rich, I don't know.
Well, did you hear what Elon Musk said the other day?
What did he say?
He praised China's workforce.
Hey.
He is... Elon Musk is pro human workforce slavery.
Hooray for sweatshop conditions.
Yeah.
Gosh, don't take me out of context on that one.
Yeah, fuck Elon, like goddamn. Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Mega Man for DOS, Game Gear, or X7. All three of those are bad games.
Let's play bad games.
We're gonna do a couple of them.
Why?
Because the series gets kind of all over the place in the middle, and blame Keiji Inafune.
We gonna watch Mega Man shoot bubbles from his bubble blower?
Hey, yo.
What? What is this game? This is Mega Man X4, and Foxno says DOS. Shit. How did I guess that you'd want me to play DOS? So we're up to 55 views. So that's a lovely thought.
That is amazing.
That's actually a lot better than a lot of my any other Mega Man video I've ever uploaded. I think this is the best one that...
I'm gonna stream myself watching your stream.
Do it.
Watching Gavin the Dragon POV.
Just link to the channel and be like, start critiquing the stream. Man, he shouldn't have taken that jump there.
Well, it'll bring your platform to Twitch as well.
It would, and I did attempt to do a Twitch stream once, and the one person who showed up for the Twitch stream actually jumped off, started watching it on YouTube. And then Twitch destroyed the VOD.
Okay, so Twitch gets rid of the VODs after like 30 days.
Oh, it didn't even save it for the one day.
Oh, I think you have to have so many followers before they start saving VODs.
Yeah, I was so glad I was streaming it to both YouTube and Twitch.
I only have like 27 followers on Twitch.
Screw it. It would ping them.
I always get like 5 viewers on each stream though. I might stream again tonight.
You gonna stream my stream while streaming?
It would be funny. So, I ran out of ideas for content. We are going to be watching someone streaming tonight.
We will be reviewing his channel. Are you sure he's okay with it? And then just in the background, I'm fine with it!
I will go to your house and stream.
That'd be fucking hilarious. You just take a webcam and you're like pointing it at my TV while I'm streaming it. It's like, so this is a live stream of a live stream.
I'll hook my capture card up to your PC.
No, not right now. No, please.
Behind the computer, what is he doing?
I wish I could play a Bubsy game right now.
So, we are doing Bubsy. We get to... the minute I get to 1,000 subs, I am doing every single Bubsy game.
1,000.
Yes.
We need a channel for all the things you will do after a certain amount of subscribes.
You're a mod. You can do that.
Then I shall.
Here's a list of things that he is supposedly doing.
Things Kitty will do. What should the channel name be?
Promises for subs.
Promises for subs. And it will go public. Okay, how many promises have you made?
So, let's just run down the list. Starting with, at 1,000 subs, I will play every Bubsy game in a row in one stream.
Starting at 3 trillion subscribers.
No, starting at 1,000.
We gotta set the bar high.
If we can hit... Welcome back, Oxide. We're just making a list.
Hello.
We're making a list of the promises I've done that I'm doing for this channel.
Excellent. I continued to troll that scammer, and it was wonderful.
Lovely.
Today's episode of trolling scammers.
Oh, it was funny. They were trying to get me to buy. It was a crypto scammer, and it was wonderful. And the saga will continue until tomorrow. I can't go over all the deets because it's not in SFW, but it's funny. I'll go over it later.
It's actually unfortunate, like with the crypto scammers. I know my grandfather got scammed by one of those. And everyone was like, "Yeah, no, this is a scam," and you didn't believe anybody. And I was like, "Okay, cool. Well, I can't really help you now."
So
I'm wasting his time, the scammer's time.
So Karmic just showed up, and he is all excited because we are at 160 subscribers. And believe it or not, my 160th subscriber is the D-pad.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
Who all is on, by the way, right now? So I know it's me, you. So,
yeah, you know what? It has been a while since we've done an introduction. Let's do that. Hello, every new viewer that we've got. I am your humble host, Gavin the Kitty Dragon, and with me today is...
Chomp.
Oh, Tomo, fuck. I'm sorry.
Chomp, Tomo, and...
Oxide.
Oxide, and we got one more.
Uranium-235.
Yeah, that's Oxide. SML, who was here. I thought I was doing a re-roll call because it's been 5 hours since we started. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, to probably reintroduce everybody.
More hours. I'm so sad.
What?
Only I was counting down the stream. I think I'm like, oh no, sad time.
You're counting down the 20 hours I have left.
Yeah. Like imagine,
Wow.
I imagine that Gavin like completes all of the Mega Man games in 6 hours, and then after that it's just like.
Yeah, there's no fucking way he's doing it in 6 hours.
No, I know. I'm just saying like. No. I'm saying like imagine hypothetically he somehow was so amazing that he beat the games all, like every single game in 6 hours. and then he has to spend the next like 10 to 14 or whatever hours left just sitting there.
That would be really funny, because everyone would be asleep when he's doing that.
So the next couple promises are all for different sub goals. At 200 subscribers.
Yes.
At 200 subs, I will. Fuck. I'm trying to think of any like terrible video game.
I don't think you should do that at that many subscribers. That would get you banned.
Yeah.
Damn it, Chomp.
Hey, Gavin, I have a great video game for you to play at 200 subscribers.
What?
It's an awesome Sonic game.
Don't even start! You suggested every time I told you, fan games at the end.
It's not a fan game.
Yes, it is! Yes, it is, you fucker!
It says right in the intro that it's a Sega game made by the guy who made Death Stranding. So it's the same.
That's not Kojima though. It's just made up bullshit and lies. Don't start with me.
Not bullshit.
It is canon.
How do you know that's BS, Gav? You've never even played it.
Yeah.
I've seen enough footage to know what the hell's canon and what's not.
Literally made it.
Oh, are you the Sonic lore expert? You know exactly what's canon.
SML, I have an entire script for the lore of Sonic the Hedgehog. I know what the fuck's canon and what's not. It took me like months of research.
The entire lore of Sonic the Hedgehog, and it's really just erotic Sonic fanfiction by Little Nuts.
SML, please stop.
Okay.
I have a request.
What's the request?
What does SNL say to do?
I'm not reading off fanfiction on YouTube.
Oh no! Oh gosh, no! I was gonna suggest that one fan game. That's what everyone wants to see.
That's what Oxide wants to see.
Yeah,
I was gonna suggest
because I'm looking at the title screen right now.
Tell you what, at 500 subscribers, I will play that fan game.
It says Mega Man Drive presents at the beginning. It says, let's see, right here. Mega Drive presents. Mega Drive presents.
No, Sega. That's a fucking console.
This Xbox 360 presents.
Hideo Kojima game.
Hideo Kojima, and he doesn't actually make any. He didn't make anything for the Genesis.
Speedrun, make Gavin mad.
No, we're not gonna do that. But like I said, you know what? Okay, that's fine. But at 500 subscribers, you clearly need to play Sonic Suggests. It's an official Sega made game.
Tomo, go ahead and add that for 500 subs. I'll play that damn game.
Yes.
About 200.
Finally, listen for once.
He was. Oh, sorry.
At 200 subscribers, I will play through.
Oh,
fuck. I don't know what to do at 200.
Okay, I got an idea. I got two ideas actually.
Yeah?
Could either one play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, or two,
No.
a horror game.
Okay. So, originally we were going to, at 150 subs, do Sonic EXE. that was going to be the thing, but Eon decided to not want me to do that. So, tell you what, at 200, I will play Sonic EXE.
And you're taking tips from Elon Musk.
Okay.
Eon,
Thank
not Elon. Eon, E-O-N, like the decade.
I'm just being stupid. I'm sorry.
You're good. It's
Okay.
yeah.
Kitty will play Sonic.exe.
At 500, I'll do Sonic Suggests.
All the Sonic fanboys are like, woo!
And
Yeah,
at
baby.
500.
Look, I'm just saying, Sonic Suggests is a legit as fuck game. It's like,
If I have to change this shit, I'm gonna smack every single one of you.
You don't have to change a single thing.
Make him change everything.
Fuck.
I do not want to make Tomo change that much. Tomo does so much work for me. I do not want to do that.
And don't fucking forget it. I'm just messing with you, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
200. Sonic suggests, right? Sonic just suggests?
Yeah.
just Sonic Suggests.
Whatever. I'll ask after this.
At 750, I will play.
750.
At 750, I'll play Bennett Foddy.
Getting over it.
Yeah.
No, just Bennett Foddy himself.
Just I will play body.
I show up to Bennett Foddy's house and I'm just like, oh, I'm here to fucking play you.
I'm here to play you.
Get ready to get your ass handed to you, Bennett Foddy.
Oh, okay. So then at 1,000...
At 1,000, I'm doing Bubsy.
At 1,000, face reveal.
I thought you did Bubsy. Wait, no.
No, that was bonkers.
Bonkers.
Oh yeah, we should do bonkers. We should do bonkers. .exe.
That's not a thing.
Make it a thing.
If somebody out there with enough programming knowledge wants to make it a thing, then I will play it. But
question: would you be willing to play a horror game like one of the older? Oh God, what's it? Holy shit! How am I forgetting the name?
both Resident Evil and I was supposed to have a night.
Resident Evil's good, but that was the one I was thinking of. Resident Evil is definitely one of them you should play, but not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of.
So, like I was going
Dead
to.
Space.
What?
Dead Space.
Maybe. It's not really my cup of tea usually. But as far as horror games, I was supposed to have Nightmind on to do Resident Evil back in January, and he got super busy, and I'm still a little bit upset about it. So.
Fair enough.
But I am willing to still do Resident Evil. I need to find somebody who's enough into horror games to talk about them for a couple hours while we play it.
Well, hey, guess who is into horror games and likes the Resident Evil series and knows all the ridiculously intricate lore about it because he has a ton of fun with it.
Well,
my guess is Chomp.
No, there is no way.
Oxide. So, remember how I said I know a lot about Mega Man?
Yeah.
Did you know Dr. Light and Dr. Wily exist in Resident Evil?
I was not aware of that at all, actually.
So, he actually never gets to create any robots because all of the fucking funding for the robots went into the medical industry due to
Fuck the medical industry.
due to fucking
They want zombies.
yeah. So because they convinced them that they can make a super soldier with Umbrella, robots just didn't become that mainstream or popular, and in fact, a conference was going to be held between Dr. Light and Dr. Wily in the ethics of robotics. In Resident Evil 3, you can find posters littered all around the city for it. And it never happens because of the zombie outbreak.
Huh.
In fact, Mega Man is a
Not
comic
bad.
book hero in that universe instead of a robotic superhero. Just a random.
Uh-huh.
You can find toys for him also in Resident Evil 2 and 3. And it's based on the bad box art design. Only it actually looks somewhat good.
Huh. I never knew about that.
Yeah.
And I also... Huh.
Like I said, I know a lot of really stupid lore about this series where I'm just like, oh, if it's a Capcom property, $20 says it's connected.
Now, I didn't know about that, but I do know about, like, I know more about, like, the different strains of the T-virus and all the different creatures it created, all the different bases that they had, all the different stuff.
T. Oh, fuck, I have it.
Oh, no?
Oh no, he's zombie.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Well, if you take the antidote soon enough, you'll be okay, but you have to take it pretty quickly after you get infected, or else you're kind of fucked.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys could post some links on Twitter or Discord channels that you are in, just share this video around. Because I'm really nervous about it not doing well. I'm like, because if it doesn't do well, then I'm like, I just wasted 24 hours.
Me when I waste 24 hours.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not selling any commissions today because I'm like, I'm not advertising for commissions today, so it's like nobody's gonna know that I'm open. So I might as well try to get as many viewers as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Well,
That is just straight fact. I guess now is as good a time as any. I do commissions.
I want to know the gay facts.
Okay, so the gay facts are, look at him go. He's so gay. Look at his horse. His horse is amazing.
Gay, man, look at me go.
Look at his horse. His horse is amazing.
Wait, what part of the horse?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I do enjoy storm chasing. I am a weather boy.
Do you not know where that clip's from?
Oh, I know what it is. What do you do with those fireworks?
What's it to you, weather boy?
Where are your parents?
Fucking hooligans. Love it. I love it when kids act like little assholes to authority. Sometimes it's just great. I'm just like,
It reminds me of myself.
yeah.
Like when I was that age, I would do the same shit.
Fucking.
I was a little bitch.
Let's be real, Chomp. If me and you had the opportunity, we would still say fuck the authority.
Roll past a cop car.
Maybe just
play that one song.
Fuck the police.
Yes.
I can't. I mean, I've actually talked with one of my friends who is a cop.
What would he do if someone did that to him?
Oh, he'd laugh his ass off.
You should play Bad Boys.
They'll laugh or they'll get really fucking mad.
Oh yeah. So my friend, co-host of this channel, Nick, is actually a detention officer. So.
So was my cousin when she was still alive. She was actually a corrections officer. Sorry, not the same thing.
But Nick is such a sweetheart. Really cool dude. Great furry. Cool Sona.
My cousin that was a corrections officer was not a furry.
See? Look! He's one up in you already. Oh boy. Wow, we shot up in viewers for just a moment. Then it went right back down.
Someone came in, you were just talking, and then they were just like, yeah, I don't want to watch anymore, which is unfortunate. Everyone, if you're coming in, you might as well hang around because it's a good stream.
It ain't ending anytime soon.
I would be upset if you left.
What if I just stopped? I
then
asked...
I would have a dozen people angry with me.
Why?
Because I asked to send your link around, and now I'm waiting for responses, and they might come in very soon, and I don't know when, and I'm going nuts.
Well, I'm not. Well, I'm not leaving anytime soon. Don't worry. We're only 5.5 hours in. Only.
Whenever someone says it's not my cup of tea, you gotta be like, you're right. It's not tea. It's whatever they were talking about.
Also, FYI for anyone anyone in the voice chat or anyone in the live chat or watching, please subscribe and like the video if you haven't already.
Yeah, Cat Gavin needs the views.
So I did one small change to my setup before the stream. My boyfriend bought me a tiny plush the other day.
Aww.
And it is a little... we didn't know what it was. And I was like, is it a chinchilla? Looks like a chinchilla. It's a little plush porcupine, and it's adorable. And it's sitting on my desk, and it kind of looks like a hedgehog.
Aww.
It's soft as shit, and it's just staring at me as I play. I've got...
Soft as shit.
So fuck all the pressure from the viewers. The real pressure is coming from the inanimate plushie.
Staring into your soul. You gotta have this so it's like watches you when you go to the bathroom.
Fucking...
Just like on the toilet, you're trying to, you know, use the restroom. There's just this plushie staring into your eyes.
Chomp, did I ever tell you about my goat problem?
No.
Every room of my house, there is at least one plush goat and or a karmic sitting somewhere. And if you walk in, they are all hidden, right? So like you won't notice until it's too late. But they're all actually staring at me.
Wait, where does one buy a plush karmic?
No. So we have two versions of the fursuit head: the original prototype and the karmic head that we brought over to Sammy's. And then we've also got a bunch of random plush goats just hidden around the house. So in my living room right now, not only is there a karmic head sitting behind me, but there's also a random plush goat on top of my game shelves, also staring at me.
And then there's Karmic, just staring at you.
Yeah, so then in the other room, there's another plush goat sitting on my movie shelf, staring at me. Then, when I go upstairs, I've got two plush goats and the prototype karmic head all looking at me. So that's fun. And then, to really make things tense, just to really tense shit up, if Truman's in the house, there's constantly a goat staring at me. So, it doesn't matter where I go or what I do. I cannot escape the goat.
You don't have one in the bathroom, do you?
And if you were ever playing, like, if you ever had your own VR setup and you were just on VR chat, he's just in the same lobby staring.
Hey, no, you don't understand. I do have VR. He's the one who plays VR. I do not. It hurts my head.
Oh man.
I can't play VR. It literally hurts.
When he is inevitably in VR, because I know he will be, I'm going to stare at him.
Yeah, please do, because like he is. Also, good question, Tomo. Do I have one in the bathroom? We have debated getting a silicone goat to set in the restroom just to be a fucking weirdo.
A what?
A silicone goat, so that way then if it's not a fabric, so it won't like be ruined by the moist atmosphere of a bathroom.
Or someone shits on it.
No, it's Tomo.
Tomo, no.
Please stop.
Oh.
So I've actually got like a hyena. I've got a couple of them. They are completely silicone. They're figures. They just sit there. They're squishy. They're solid. They're kind of like a stress ball, except shaped like a actual animal.
Ever thought about painting them?
Why would I paint them? They're silicone, like, rubber.
I don't know.
They've got very pretty colors already.
Apples.
But we have debated, like, getting a mold of a goat made. Or at least I have, just to be that fucking weirdo.
You are a weirdo.
I'm always the weirdo. Alright, so I've decided we're turning Rookie Hunter mode on, because I am a baby.
Oh, you're a rookie.
I've gotten every achievement on this game. I most certainly am not, but it has been a while since I've played X4, and I'm starting to get tired from playing Mega Man games for 5.5 hours straight. You know, it's just a bit. Eventually, by the end of this stream, I'm just gonna be going, he blew.
Yeah.
When we get everybody in voice chat, yeah. Fuck.
No, I like apples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is he? Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
baby. Oh, let's go.
Need to get all of the people all at once. Oxide, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still there. I'm still doing some work right now though, and I'm actually about to go feed my cat. So.
You gonna feed me too?
No.
I don't think you'd want to eat their wet dinner. It's meant for.
Oh no, I
it's
want
for
to.
actual
I want
cats.
to. I want to eat your dinner.
Okay.
Please no. I need dinner.
Eat your dinner.
No, no. Like I'd share.
I'd steal it.
You just make dinner for two.
I'm kind of late.
Because heaven knows I'm not gonna fucking eat tonight. Probably.
See what
I'm
Gavin does?
definitely not eating.
Sitting right outside of his.
Actually, if people want to donate, that would be great. I kind of need money for dinner.
Then,
You gotta put up like on the screen, right? Daily donation goal. I want to eat.
I literally anything from $1. I need a good spot to put it. So if somebody wants to put like daily donation goal for me, fuck yeah. I thought about making a Patreon because I draw so much.
Heck yeah, early access.
You wouldn't get early access to anything, but you'd get to see art. Well, you'd get to see work in progress pieces and stuff that I wouldn't and like scrap works that I wouldn't normally post.
That's early access.
Yeah, that is early access.
How is that early access? Some of it's
Just
just
a work in progress.
It's like
Wait.
seeing the art before the art is arted.
Kitty's not nerd?
What? I'm not always a nerd, okay? I might be, incredibly smart when I want to be, but not all the time.
I think you're pretty smart.
You're still pretty smart. You're smarter than me, that's for damn sure.
So we found both the sub tanks and the weapon sub tank, as well as the heart tank. So we start every stage with 5 lives or with 9 lives, and we can heal up. So that's good. Anyways. So, you're coming down when? Next month?
I'm hoping to, yes. That's the plan at the moment.
Cool.
Hope you guys have fun.
Yo, some is...
Dude, I'm excited for Anther, Ohio.
I am too. I've got 2 panels that I'm doing there.
It's going... dude, it's gonna be a busy con for me.
When I get Presto done, you need to stop and get some hugs and photos and stuff.
I will. I'm going to be helping a lot out, Samuel out a lot with the content creation stuff. So
I need to figure out what we can do, because it's the one time that you guys are actually going to be in Columbus. I need to figure out what type of video we could do to make, like, a collab. Because every time I have Sammy on the channel, those videos do ridiculously well. Like, I did Sonic Generations, and Sammy showed up, and instantly, like, 100 people followed. I was like, what the shit?
Dude, all you gotta do is make sure your thumbnail just has if they're in suit, just make sure it has their suit in the photo.
That's the problem, though. I don't have any good PNGs of suits at all. I need to.
I learned that, like, I know people are always like, oh yeah, it's in the fur community, suits not important. I said, well, if you're a content creator and you just have a suit and thumbnail, views instantly.
Yeah, which is good. Yeah. Which is good for me, because Presto's being worked on, and oh god, I have so many good TikTok style ideas for YouTube Shorts. Like, not even kidding. There will be TikTok style content on this channel every now and again. Not like there already isn't, but still.
YouTube Shorts.
Basically, their version of TikTok, where they attempted to copy it, kind of sort of failed, and kind of sort of succeeded all at once. And then that TikTok comp of Tiki, where it got like 40 views or something, and it got blocked because it had the Macarena in it. So there's a part of that video that is just silent now, because if not, people wouldn't have actually seen it in their search bars or anything.
Dude, that just reminded me of the video I just posted recently. I noticed that there is times where YouTube will sometimes let you use copyrighted songs, but they just won't let you monetize it, which is nice.
I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that, as long as people see it.
I used the song. I think it was the song Roundabout. The song was Roundabout, yes. And because I did a to be continued meme.
You did a JoJo meme, perfect. We love JoJo memes.
I will say this though, man. The YouTube copyright system is so goddamn broken. Because I actually was watching a video on YouTube about this guy. He uploaded a video, and it was literally complete silence for one part of it, and they were trying to see, and they uploaded it, and immediately it had 3 copyright claims against the part that was nothing but silence, apparently, because people, they have these fucking there's these bots essentially that just scroll through YouTube and listens for sound and makes a comparison similar to Shazam to see if there's anything similar, then automatically copyrights claims. And they ask companies to pay them to do it. And this guy had nothing but silence for the first, like, I think 20 seconds of the video, and it had 3 copyright claims against it because there were songs that also had pieces of silence in them. And they said, no, it's this song. Look at it.
My Zelda videos got copyright claimed by an Australian music group because it thought that the Super Nintendo soundtrack was their orchestrated version, which they didn't own the rights to. They just wanted to see if they could make money off it.
Yeah, the way
what happened?
I disputed the claim, and they ignored it for the 30 days, made their stupid money off of it, and then released the copyright claim, so the video is no longer claimed.
It was really annoying. So, on an old channel of mine, it's not active anymore. There was a time where there was a copyright claim that was just like a content ID match or whatever. They just thought the song was already in the video. It wasn't. And originally it was like, yeah, it's fine, you just can't monetize it. I dispute the claim because like that claim's kind of BS because the song isn't even in the video. And then I lost the dispute, and then they put a strike on the channel. I was like, what?
Yeah, they have way too much power.
But if you want to bitch about it, we're just going to you know, we're just gonna give you a strike because we're powerful or something.
Because we're YouTube.
No,
it's not
copyright system
yeah.
broken as hell.
Fun fact, I actually ended up getting a copyright claim on a Mega Man video by random Russians. Fun fact, Mega Man isn't even in Russia. His games aren't in the Russian Empire. Like, they don't show up there at all. Even Mega Man 4, which has a Russian villain.
You disputed that claim.
I disputed that claim and won. Like, instantly.
Oh, that's good. Well, that's good. At least you won, because they definitely...
Like, the games have never even come out there. It's like, what?
No, like I said, the bots, essentially, they're programmed so that the second a new video comes out, and they're programmed to do it, they will scan for brand new videos the moment they come out. The second they come out, they do a Shazam thing and try to see if there's anything even remotely similar.
Yeah,
and even if it's like remotely similar, instantly copyright claim.
Now, if you're uploading a video, before you can publish it, it does check the video for content ID.
Which is really helpful.
Like, it can tell, and it will give you options. It'll say, well, like, sometimes the producer will let you use the song, which usually Universal Media Group, they'll let you do it, which they own a lot of music. You have three options. You can either keep it in the video and not be able to monetize it. You can either mute the part of the video or just replace the audio with something else.
Or in some of the in some beta features that I've been able to use, it lets you keep the talking bits but mutes the music behind it.
I'm assuming I didn't get that option because the part of the video that I had the song in, there was no other audio.
It's brand freaking new. They essentially, any talking bits, it'll keep it in, but it'll get rid of the music. It's super early access, but...
It's not hard to isolate audio that's already been put together. I'm not too sure like how to explain it, but it's not difficult to separate audio like that.
No, and they got a YouTube bot that'll do it now for you, and it's interesting, I'll say that much. It works pretty darn well, too. I've gotten to use it all of 4 times. And one of them was the Cheeky TikTok comp, because it was actually going to remove a part where a song didn't even play. So that was nice to see. Alright. Everybody still awake? Everybody still surviving?
Oh, I'm sleeping right now.
In fact, still kicking. Just trying to find...
I'm sleeping. You just don't know yet.
Damn, Chomp, you're so good. So talented.
Hey, I'm gonna be gone for a bit, but I will return.
Okay, well, I'll be here. You'll know where to find me.
Okay.
It's not gonna be like the other night where I didn't sleep at all, and then proceeded to get like an hour and a half of sleep.
Or like me and just not sleep ever for 3 days straight.
Yeah, I was in the middle of the living room sleeping while people were talking about me.
On a beanbag.
I've had
Dude, it was weird. I don't know if anyone else, but I was just like chilling there, and all of a sudden I helped Sammy with his computer, and then boom, I was out.
I was sitting in the chair next to Sammy, and I just every now and again I'd hear a conversation. I'd black out for a moment. I'd come back, and it was 20 minutes later, and I had slept. But I was still.
And then that was even crazier. So the later that night, I was functioning on like an hour and a half of sleep, after only sleeping like 4 hours the previous night. So I was very much deprived of sleep. And then I somehow managed to stay up until 2 a.m. that night.
I had such deep dark circles around my eyes. My mom looked at me that Mother's Day when I stopped by her house. When I took off my glasses, because it hides the shadow very well, she looked at me and just said, "Holy shit, how are you not dead?" And basically demanded that I go to bed. So that was a fun moment of scaring my mother.
Happy Mother's Day. I look like as if I'm a corpse.
Happy Mother's Day! I'm dying! I'm killing myself for views! Look, Mom, I'm a
Nikocato's killing himself for views.
Next video, how I got crippling depression.
How my chronic depression got worse.
And how I came to save the day.
just how I stayed up for 24 hours. I don't know, you figure it the fuck out. But no, that was 3 days of no sleep. That chomp, that was what you got to meet me on.
Yeah.
How fun, right?
Dude, I would totally at some point go down and see you and Karmic again.
I'd be happy for it. I literally just tell me beforehand, and I will get the house ready.
I'm obviously not going to just show up randomly.
I'm down for that too.
He's going to tape himself to the ceiling of your bedroom, and you're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, then you're gonna lay down and look up, and there he is, taped to the ceiling, waiting. And it'll be a terrifying moment, and then you'll be like, "Oh wait, never mind, this is cool." And then whatever, you fall asleep, not care.
No offense, Chomp, but I'm just imagining that. All of a sudden they lay down. Finally ready for Chomp. What are you doing? Hi, dog. So,
dog. Just all of you to assume I even got on the ceiling in the first place.
You didn't go on the ceiling. You just like crawled out from under my bed in a luchador mask and like tackled me. Also, I hit the wrong button.
Yay for hitting the wrong button.
I will, you know how I'll distract you? I'll just be like, I'll throw these pink hand paws across the room. That'll catch his attention.
That'll get his attention. Oh, he fell asleep already. It just took 2.
Look, that's the perfect setup. You and two pink hand paws.
Speaking of hand paws, I have enough fur to make, fur not only Presto's head, but make the tail and make hand paws that go up to my shoulders.
Nice.
Yeah, so, I'm gonna be very fancy going into Anther, Ohio.
Do this.
Anther, Ohio that will be the con of me filming.
Oh, wait, hold on. One of y'all, okay, so you guys are talking about Anther, Ohio. One of you may know this person I'm referring to. Do any of you know a bat by the name of Radon Bat?
I think he's like in my area-ish.
He says he's in Northeast Ohio. They're in Northeast Ohio, and I met them and they were super duper cool. But I was curious. I was like, oh,
there's other bats.
That's true.
Let's be real. My best friend is a bat.
Yeah.
And she said she was gonna show up later on today, but I don't know if how true that is at this moment in time.
We'll see.
Oh, by the way, I want to bring attention to this game. There is a extra hard ROM hack of this game where they just ramp this shit up to 11, and I watched somebody play through it and try to do a no-hit run of this stage, and there's just lasers and bullets everywhere. It looked like a Toho game. And they did it without getting hit. I don't know. Like, it was super impressive for all of the stupid reasons.
Super impressive, super terrifying.
Super hot. Anyways,
Super hot.
Truman really likes playing Super Hot. I kinda get...
Hot. Super hot.
Super Cold. I want a prequel game that's just called Super Cold.
Oh gosh, there's loud cars outside again.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. So anybody seen any good movies lately?
I've seen a couple.
Anybody feeling like that Morbius sweep? No, just me. Cool. I haven't even seen. I haven't even seen Morbius.
I need to adjust this because it's doing this stupid. None. There we go. Okay, it's at least. Wait, that doesn't look right.
I've actually got to go to the other room and turn off the light for the plant because Brent has been leaving on this desk lamp for a plant.
That I'm assuming it is not good for the plant.
No, it's got a plant bulb in, so it'll be fine. It's just a matter of its. Yeah. Leaving that light on all day is not particularly good. It's technically a desk lamp, but it's also a heat lamp, so.
Catch this house on fire.
It won't catch the house on fire. It's not that strong.
Not yet.
At all. Ever.
At least not yet.
I sure as shit hope it wouldn't. Brent is an electrician.
Yeah, I am too. It's fun work.
Yeah, he's not actively doing it anymore, but he still practices every now and again. I'm like, cool. Glad to know I'm safe from a house fire. He actually has gone all the way through my setup with all the game consoles and just gone, yeah, there's no risk of fire, and Truman just goes, bullshit, that's a house fire. Because, actually, if anybody has a picture of all my fucking consoles that I've sent them at one point or another, somebody show him.
Yeah. God, I actually, senior year of my trade school, I was lucky enough to get to basically do, like, I don't know, a lot of, like, residential electric work, pretty much. Because, like, the program I was in, right, was mainly power line stuff, so, like, high voltage outdoor stuff, but I learned pretty much everything about residential as well, and commercial. So I can, like, bend conduit and whatnot as well.
So we have a stronger sword now. Anyways, cool. All of my expertise. So my dad's a carpenter and shit, and you'd think I'd be a good carpenter, cause like, oh, he's good with a pencil. I'm sure he can measure. No, I suck at carpentry. I built my game shelf for all of the. I figured, okay. I built it with keeping in mind the largest game console at the time was the fat PS3. I built this stand for my TV to hold every major game console up to that point with enough room to like be like, yeah, this will fit any game console up to this point. The PS5 comes out, I have to lay the damn thing flat because it just will not stand up inside of my stand. It's too tall.
Damn.
And that's even without the little side fins, which I'm not going to remove. Those help cool it, but... that was the biggest, wow, Sony, thanks for spiting my ass. So there's a trick you can do in this game where you just, where you basically dash and slash at the same time super fast, and it's called a slash cancel. It allows you to continuously hit things like this. So every single frame of this is going to hit. Even when doesn't look like there's a whole lot of a blade out, it's gonna hit. And it's ridiculously powerful, and it's the only trick I know, and it works for all 3 of the PlayStation games. Sorry if I'm boring you guys.
You're good. I'm just kind of doing different things.
I may or may not be kind of sort of running out of topics.
Well.
Well, here's a topic to discuss. Gavin, cute or real cute?
I say very cute.
Nah.
I say he's extremely adorable.
He just gay.
Okay, Sonic Fox.
No, I have more of a personality than him.
Yeah.
That was an upsetting convention.
What, Sonic Fox?
Yeah, I got to meet Sonic Fox and... Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun way to crush one of my friend's dreams.
I love crushing my friend's dream.
Like, I was like, I don't know, man. He's real popular. I think he might be kind of a dick, and I've heard some things. And he's like, I doubt it. He's a streamer. He'll be extra nice. Nice. Just go say hi for me. I show up, and I'm just real polite with it, and I'm like, hi there. I was just wondering. Nice to meet you. I'm Gavin, this, that, and the others before I started streaming. And he's just like, I'm sorry. I can't talk right now. Takes 5 steps over and starts talking to a different fursuiter. And I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, that was cool. And he's like, just try again. Couple minutes later, I say, hi, I tried to talk to you yesterday, and he's like, I don't have time, and walked away. That was the most fun way to crush one of my friend's dreams.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
Also,
It's just like, dude, Sonic Fox is an asshole. He's like, oh, no, he's not. And then you just fucking prove it to him.
I just prove it to him, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm trying. I don't care if he's an asshole or not. I don't even care if he's gay. It's just like, man, if being an asshole and gay and good at video games is your only fucking personality trait, maybe don't.
Like, there's a difference between being like, I'm gay and I'm proud, and being like, all I know is how to suck dick and play video games.
Hey, Chomp.
Yeah.
If you had to boil me down to 2 personality traits, what would they be?
I don't think I've really known you well for long enough to do that.
Fair. Oxide.
What?
If you had to boil me down to 2 personality traits, what would they be?
Horny and hungry.
SML?
Yeah, horny and hungry. That would be the 2.
Adorable and horny.
Fair.
Well, adorable isn't a personality trait. That's just a description, which is applicable to Gavin. But if we're just talking straight up personality traits, horny, hungry, which I guess could technically fall into one, depending on how you describe
I
hungry.
agree with you. Horny and hungry.
Horngry. We're gonna call it Horngry. Man,
I mean, horny and hungry can technically fall under the same one, depending on what you're looking to eat. But if we're not talking like that,
burger, dick hard.
Yeah, really.
Dick burger.
Burger King. Oh, what's this?
Oh. I was gonna say, by the way, you mentioned if the only personality traits are able to play video games and suck dick. I was like, well, technically, you could definitely make an AI vacuum cleaner that does more or less the same thing by playing video games and sucking dicks. You could actually just build a replica with a Roomba.
Just show up with Sonic Fox. Hey man, we made a replica.
Yeah, really.
Once again, I'm gonna say it though. No offense to the actual Sonic Fox. I may not have gotten to talk to him for very long or anything, but he did seem a little busy, and I'm not gonna knock him. Because if he wants to show up on my channel and maybe kick my ass at games, cool, I'm down for it. But, like, at the same time,
I think I found a new way of
thought
asking
300
someone if they have any peaches.
how?
You just gotta be like, let's say you walk up to Karmic and you say, babe, do we have any of them ass emoji fruits?
You got any of those peaches or eggplants?
So, I don't know if anybody in here is Actually, I know SML and Oxide, I think, are following my Safe for Work Twitter.
Yep. Yep.
But I recently, like, earlier this morning, I was just like, I was on Twitter, and somebody was like, I'm down for peach cobbler, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna share my recipe. So so here's a recipe for peach cobbler, if somebody wants to write this down. You take a standard peach cobbler recipe, but we left peaches in a jar of Fireball whiskey for a week. And used half of that jar and 2 whole cans of peaches, of regular peaches. And it was some of the strongest and, like, best peach cobbler I've ever had. So, like, the Fireball gave the peaches more of a cinnamon taste.
Interesting.
So, like, you get this nice heat every now and again. Every other bite is just, like, it's sweet, and then it's got this nice biting heat to it.
Why does that sound, like, actually fucking good, though?
Because it is good. Because I ate it. It's good.
Damn.
Like I said, horny, hungry.
Went on stream, just hungry.
Yeah, really.
Fucking, the amount of people I've made, like, go and actually get food on this stream is fucking hilarious.
What do you mean?
Like I've seen people, like, Tomo before has been on this stream, and I'm just start talking about food, and then all of a sudden he's like, I'll be right back, and he comes back and he's got food. And he's like,
I mean, you are making me a little hungry.
Okay. So I've told this before on stream. I was set up to be a kitchen manager at Chipotle. I know how to fucking cook. And I've done Tim Hortons and Subway and all sorts of random fast food joints. Plus, my dad was in line to own a Frisch's Big Boy at one point. He turned it down. He shouldn't have, but he turned it down. But that was how good of a cook my dad was, and he taught me how to cook barbecue. And my mom has a bunch of old recipes from the Great Depression where she learned from my grandmother, who used to bake for my town. Like, for my entire town. Little tiny Centerburg, back in the day, it was like 100 or 200 people, and she'd cook for everybody who went to the church group.
I'm hardcore.
Yeah. So, I know how to make stuff like sugar pies and, yeah, all sorts of good shit. Stuff where it's like, wow, I've never heard of that, and then you try it and you're like, oh, damn. Hamburger.
He goes Hamburger.
I know how to make my own veggie burger.
Yum.
Yeah, they're fucking good. What's really fun about them is, have you ever put deep fried pickles in the burger itself?
No.
Do it.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make myself food. Damn it.
I'm good at this. I'm sorry. Anyways, another thing I did was I did one where I baked onions into it.
Again, why does that sound so good?
It was onions and green peppers all in one burger. So when it
onion, you had onions.
Onions in
onions.
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 You ever have an Annie Ann's? You mean onions?
Dude, when I used to work at Walmart, I would literally have Annie Ann's so much. Swear, I was like single-handedly keeping them in business.
Man, how are we able to keep so many stores open? See that guy over there? Guess how many pretzels he ate? 3:24 today. What?
5 colors of
Just like, okay.
Can we just talk about how expensive the pretzels are?
Yeah, do you want to know how cheap they are to make?
Yeah, they probably cost like nothing.
Pennies.
Penny. Penny. Penny.
Alright. And with that, we have officially gotten all of the power-ups for our run-through of X4. And we are at 6 hours now.
Oh.
What do we do next?
Can somebody tell Artie that I am still going and would really appreciate if she could post a link?
Who is Artie?
Artie is my bat friend and my best friend, and she is great. And she's a co-host of this channel. Just send it via Telegram if anybody's got her Telegram. Actually, I know SML and Oxide are in a group with, or in my co-host group on Telegram.
Just made it where Gavin said he's still going, and I wanted to ask you if you could post a link.
On either of the Twitters, because
I hear that one song in my head, stuck in my head, where it's like, "That's my best friend." I forget the lyrics. I have to find it. I saw you teasing.
Yeah. Just don't play any on the stream, because that'll be a.
Absolutely not going to. But
that'll.
What the hell would I do?
I don't know, but I was one time I was just in my server and I was like, hey, I'm gonna be in voice chat for a while doing some art, and it was just general chat, I wasn't actually on stream. And somebody put this mumble rap song up to their fucking microphone and just played it full blast, and it hurt the shit out of my ears.
Hold on, I got you. I don't want to do.
Hey, look! That's not even music, it's just you're not confident that you know the words to this song.
Literally mumble rap, though.
Mumble rap is weird.
It's a crap music genre, and if you have an other opinion otherwise, fight me.
I'll fight you.
I said fight. Yeah, you'll bite me. I said fight me.
Nope.
I'll bite you.
Nope. Too bad. We're gonna bite you.
Why? And thus all my co-hosts just became ravenous beasts and decided to bite me.
Well, all your co-host and me decided to bite you.
You are also a co-host. You're counting. You're counting. You have the YouTube Premium tag. You are a co-host. Oh, how is the text chat going? Yeah.
I haven't looked in a second.
I shall check
Someone
it.
said Krongo mode, and that's all I saw.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't either.
2, 3, 4.
All right, we're going up against.
Oh yeah, so cool story.
Cool story, bro.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm sure it'll come back to you.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Tomo.
Yes.
How is the Tomo doing?
Oh shit! Hang on. I am doing okay.
You're doing A-okay, that's nice. I am on my second energy drink, so that's good. By the way, I'm drinking G Fuel. I'm drinking G Fuel, so there's no actual like sugar or anything. So I won't experience a sugar. I'm not gonna experience a sugar crash.
Dude, I need to buy some G Fuel.
It's good shit. They actually have a Mega Man flavor coming out here soon, and it's vanilla. Like,
Honestly, my favorite one has to be okay.
Isn't
So
that-
I don't think this is like an actual flavor, but they have them in their like their energy drink cans, and it's called Raging Gummy Fish. Yum.
I have never heard of that.
I think it was like it was a flavor featuring Mr. Faye's Jug.
Who the hell's that?
That's he's someone in the Faye's clan, I guess. I don't know.
So, which game did you guys want me to do next? DOS, Game Gear, or X7?
Correct.
Guys?
I don't know.
Correct is my answer.
Any.
Please, stay away from Replifos. Let's live together in a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist with you.
Iris!
So here's the cutscene. Here's the meme that everybody's been waiting for.
Iris! Iris!
Oh shit!
Iris!
I gotta catch it. Fuck.
Iris! Iris! Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
It's always warning.
Okay. We are up to the general fight, which means we are 2 stages from the end of this game.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself some food.
You're good. I need to order myself some food, so...
I'll be.
I don't actually know what to eat, though, and I don't know even if I can, so... I'll probably just have more of that pizza that's cold, so...
My dinner will be popcorn.
That's...
Dinner is sleep.
How do you eat sleep?
It's an expression. Sleep is the poor man's dinner.
He's a demon.
Where sometimes you think you're hungry, but you're actually just tired, so you go to sleep and then you wake up and you're fine.
Eat, sleep, repeat, beat, fuck.
Beat the meat.
Beat the meat, eats, eat, sleep, and sheet. So,
Good sheet.
anyways, this is General. Look at how huge he is.
He's big.
Big boy.
He is. He is quite literally, he is the leader of the army.
His face
Mega
looks
Man
like Wario.
So Revoltus, his comment is Mega Man is just the IRS. Wait, how? I'm very confused.
I am-
How is Mega Man.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm really curious on what your logic is, Revolta, on saying Mega Man is the IRS.
Imagine if Mega Man was the IRS.
But I'm just curious, like, where's the connection?
I don't think there is one. I think he's just saying bullshit. Which would not surprise me in the slightest. There we go. Maybe General.
Hooray, you killed the leader of the army. Now they're all fucked.
Yeah, they were sparking a revolution to, create a colony of just Reploids. Where they could kill humans freely. And then conquer the world slowly by killing everybody.
But that goes against everything about the laws of robotics.
You have to understand, these robots are more like humans than robots at this point. They can think, feel... No, you don't understand. They can literally, like I said earlier on in the stream, the original Mega Man, the original Mega Man series, the robots could not comprehend the thought of "I think, therefore I am." So they could not comprehend that they had their own will, thought, and existence. These Reploids can fully comprehend that and debate the meaning of life and whatnot. They are so close to human that at this point, them fighting for their own independence from humans is all well within their programming because they understand that they are enslaved technically to the human.
Great, they're like Data from Star Trek, except bad.
Not all of them are bad. X and Zero are
No, I know.
fighting
I'm saying for the ones that are bad. It's like Data, but bad.
Well, the X and Zero are fighting for a future where possibly humans and Reploids can coexist instead of be at each other's throats.
Yeah. I'm just talking about the robots that are bad. They're like Data, but bad.
Well, not all of them want to do this. Some of them are being controlled.
Yeah, I know this. I know that some of them are actually good Reploids, but I'm just saying the bad Reploids. They're like Data, but bad.
I get it. You keep saying it, but I'm telling you.
Yeah, because I get what you're saying too, which is why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Nah. Oh boy.
Hello?
So, we are officially... Tax fraud? What?
Tax fraud!
Oxide, I'm so confused. Revolta, explain more. Tax fraud is not... What?
So we're talking about when you were defeating the general guy.
But he's...
And
But he's not
about...
committing tax...
They were talking about the hypothetical of Mega Man being the IRS.
I know! That's why I'm wondering what the fuck they mean, because... No! It has nothing to do with taxes. It has everything to do with independence and being free.
But you don't. But they're talking about a hypothetical, not what's actually going on.
But is it a hypothetical?
Most likely. They just came up with a what-if scenario of what if Mega Man was legitimately the IRS, then tax fraud.
But it's not. They're not collecting. You guys hurt my head. You know that? Every single one of you.
Don't do I? I don't, do I?
Sometimes. But
You're just like, you're cute, and he's just like, I can't comprehend the error. No compute.
I can never compute, guys.
I can never compute people.
I computed.
I exist as a figment of my own imagination.
Then how are you talking to me if you're only a part of your own imagination?
Okay,
you are also a figment of my imagination.
Really?
Okay,
that's surprising.
Yeah.
So Revolta's hypothetical, like, what-if scenario that's just for shits and giggles is Mega Man is the IRS attempting to collect taxes from the robots. According to my sorceress, Mario is falling, which means I'm correct.
That doesn't make any fucking sense either.
They're doing it for shits and giggles.
I'm just gonna finish up this boss and hope to God you guys can pick the next title. Like I said, we either do Mega Man for DOS, Mega Man for Game Gear, or Mega Man X7.
Whichever one is easier to set up.
X7 is probably X7 or the Game Gear game or both about the same.
Whichever one is easier to complete, then.
That's a tough choice, and I don't think I want to know the answer for that. You compute.
Lagging.
You're fine. I can see that you're computed. You know,
I farted.
I could stop this stream right here and have a lot... I could have a good amount of watch hours and a good amount of views. But guess what? I promised you guys 24 fucking hours. I'm gonna make it 24 fucking hours. Because unlike Elon Musk, I keep my promises.
Well, I mean, he kept his promise on buying Twitter.
He also kept his but he didn't keep his promise of being a fucking good person. Riddle me this, Gavin. If Mega Man isn't the IRS... because he isn't. Mega Man is blue. This is Zero. And...
Yeah, Mega Man. Yeah. Mega Man is not the Red American. This is Zero. In your hypothetical scenario, Zero is the IRS, not Mega Man.
Well, one, this is Zero, not X. X is blue. And two, X is technically a citizen of the... X would technically be considered a Neo-Arcadian, which is a spot on the Earth where the USA and Japan have agreed to open up their borders enough to become one union for the hope of peace between robots / Reploids and humans. And eventually it becomes the only safe haven on the world, so... yeah. Because the rest of it gets nuked. Because Sigma dropped a space station on the planet, and then a giant war happened, and the Cyber Elves, along with Dr. Weil, dropped literal nukes across the planet.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I look at your stream and you're just like, they dropped the nukes, and like, as you're saying this, the robot that you killed was exploding.
Yeah, I'd be happy to play Zero, but that would take a while. Because I'm this far in and I'm actually starting to like get slightly hungry, slightly tired, and the Zero games are a lot harder than X. So, like, I want to cover at least one title from each, but I don't think I'll be able to cover the Zero games or yeah. Hey, Oxide, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just, like I said, just kind of keeping a bit busy, so...
Okay, well, I'm slightly worried, because nobody's, like... Everybody had a lot of energy back at the beginning, and now everybody's like... Alright, Gavin, stop!
No, I'm sorry, it's just like I said,
yeah, but you're not fun.
In the middle of, like... I have a document that I'm still working on, and I gotta it ready, and so I'm... So, you know, if you would like, I could kind of log off for a bit, and then once I'm more, like, free and not so distracted, I can,
Hey, it's all up to you. Any co-commentating is definitely welcome, because I need anything to talk about right now.
Fair enough.
Chocolate milk.
Is something that I haven't drank in a long ass time.
Why? What happens?
Mostly because I don't drink milk very often.
But kitties gotta drink milk to be strong.
Actually, for adult cats, milk is very rarely needed and is usually just kind of a delicacy.
You're a nerd.
Yes, I am, you know. But you know, you love it, you know. Vax with a cat. Isn't that right, Oxide?
Pretty much.
Yeah. So thank God for me getting pizza yesterday, or else I would be shit out of luck. Alright, question, guys. Should I take a short break after this?
I would say it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, take a break.
Alright, once we beat Sigma, we'll take a break.
Sigma.
Commander.
Meh.
I do need your guys' answer for Mega Man for DOS, Game Gear, or X7, though.
I go X7.
Or, you know what, X7. DOS next.
Actually, if we pick X7, I probably won't touch DOS.
Okay, DOS.
That's mostly because we've got other games that are going to take a little bit longer going right after that. X7, I'm going to be loading up 100% save file and playing from there. Because that game is bullshit hard without the upgrades. I love the sprite of Sigma so much. I don't know. Just something about it screams JoJo energy. Alright. Phase 3. Chat says X7, so it looks like I'm doing X7.
Damn.
Don't worry, Tomo, I will be doing Mega Man for DOS eventually. Just maybe not tonight.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what, I'll do it at 250. You can add that one in. At 250, I'll play Mega Man for DOS. I've already played it once for this channel. And I guess I'll do it again.
Man, my shots hurt.
Alright.
Wait, your what hurts?
My stats.
Oh, what happened?
They just hurt. I get
just
random.
ibuprofen or Tylenol.
But I'm so comfortable.
Too much Mega Man X in one night.
Not even night. The sun is just slowly going down. It's 7 o'clock.
It's almost 9 o'clock for me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Will you survive? Will you survive?
Depends.
Nice at Freddy's. Let's go.
No, Revolta, it's 3 a.m. No, it's not. Don't lie. If it was 3 a.m., we'd be on Battle Network, and that'd be a much better game.
You not like Battle? Wait. Oh.
I said that's a much better game.
Oh,
I
okay.
enjoy X4, but I've been playing so many platformers that I feel I really just want to get to one of the RPGs already. So, chat, we have come to the 6.5 hour mark. We're doing Mega Man X7 next. So let's check, how about we check the PayPal and shout out anybody who's given us a donation?
Yes.
$20 as none of you guys donated.
This is what happened to me.
Not a single one of you guys donated.
Gavin, don't be mean like that.
Or you'll never get donations.
Yeah, you gotta be polite, man.
You gotta be positive.
I'm trying. I'm just getting tired.
I know,
Maybe.
that's the kind of attitude that does not help.
I know.
Okay.
Revolta. Iris! I know.
Don't
Oh.
ever do another 24-hour stream, alright? This is not good for you.
I know it's not good for me. That's why I did this. That's why I'm doing this so far apart from the fucking Castlevania Symphony of the Night one.
How dare you?
We're only 6 hours in. So,
One.
thank God. Oh, I need to take a breather.
Please do. Get some food, drink, use the restroom if you need to.
Eat food, it's important.
I had a slice of pizza, I'm okay.
Oh, fucking hurl any minute.
Oh boy, so Mega Man X7 is next. So fun fact about all of these voice actors and actresses for this game, they were just people who could speak English in Japan at the time. Half of them did not have the credentials to do voice acting, but they translated this video game, so let's just put them in the booth and see what happens.
That works?
It works, except for the fact that it definitely does not work. Most of these voice actors and actresses, while they do a good job for the time, nowadays, knowing how these characters are supposed to sound, just...
Gotcha.
It's just not quite as good. Especially knowing that every single voice actor for Zero has done the "What am I fighting for" line, and that includes the most recent actor for Zero, which I don't know if you guys know who it is, but I'd be more than happy to tell you.
Sure.
Anybody here a fan of Power Rangers?
I used to be.
Yes.
So the
I
mighty
know a little bit of it.
the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Black Ranger, Johnny Young Bosch is the voice actor for Zero in the most recent Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and a mobile title. That's right, Zero and the Black Ranger are one and the same.
Cool.
Yeah. Interesting little factoid. It's even funnier because the voice actor for X, I believe, was a Red Super Sentai at one point. Please double check me on that. Don't take my word, because that could be my faulty memory. And I shall
take your word for it.
Please don't. We finished X4! Okay. Yeah, I
Never
know.
yawned. Oh.
Oh. Alright.
Ever yawned so much that you began
Ever yawned so much you began what?
like tearing up, like crying slightly?
Every time I yawn. I hold my emotions in so often that I actually cry when I yawn. Um, that one is actually real. You can check me on that. But literally, I think there's only ever been about 4 times within the past decade and a half that I've actually not cried when I yawn. So, yeah. I don't know if that's just stress getting to me or what.
Not sure.
Somebody please science me on that one. Teach.
Okay, so here's the science of it. Science. There we go.
Too bad Bill Nye isn't here.
What a shame.
What a true shame.
So this game is set a good long while after X4. The space colony arc went and decimated half of the planet's population. Majority of the population that's left are Reploids. Humans had to live underground for a couple years while Reploids cleaned everything up, but the fighting never truly stopped. And this game is just after humans had started to get back to normal life. They've created a new generation of Reploid, one that is quote-unquote immune to the Maverick virus, and Axel is the prototype, but he doesn't remember who created him. We won't find out in this game. But he works for a league of rogue Maverick hunters known as Red Alert. And Red Alert has been manipulated by Sigma and is now the Mavericks themselves. They used to be good and just captured Reploids instead of just destroyed them to hopefully research them. But being in that close proximity with infected Reploids caused them to go a bit crazy. And Axel decided to go haywire. And
Yeah, everything kind of went wrong.
well, yeah.
Damn.
Okay. I do not have my completed save. Apparently I overrode it at some point. So what we're going to do is start this up in Japanese Rookie Hunter mode and go from there. Cool, cool.
Wait. Tempest is then.
Oh yeah, we also find out who made Axel in the next game.
Ooh.
X8. But I don't have plans to cover it this time. Also, I don't know why the game just decided to crash.
Uh-oh.
Big uh-oh, because if it does that again, I'm going to have to just download it from the store again. Accept and report. Yeah, I've never seen it do that. Maybe it's
been a few times.
maybe it's because I quit out on a loading screen.
That might be it. All this said, I'm gonna have to go for a bit because I gotta go work on something that I need to have ready by tomorrow morning. So I'll come back on a little bit later tonight.
That's perfectly fair. I'll see you a little later then.
All right, hit you up later, Gavin. Bye.
Later, Oxide. Alright.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Oh, 4 viewers. Cool. Ah.
I'm sure more will come over time.
I am positive. So, this is the moment where I'm really glad I can read a little bit of Japanese. Makes me really, really happy that I can just read just a little, enough to get through the menus. Also, we're gonna get a lot better voice acting.
Sick.
Yeah, the original voice acting for this game is not good.
Oh.
The English voice acting, I should say. So this game tries to be a hybrid of 3D and 2D, with 3D environments and 3D character models, and then 2D sections and 3D sections. This was the Resident Evil 2 development team who worked on this game, which, fantastic team, but they did not quite understand what made 3D work. They designed that game under the pretenses that it was going to be top-down, and they hadn't really been doing a whole lot since RE2. So by the time they got X7 thrown in their lap, boy, was that a confusing moment. Yes, I know, you can change the thing. So, these 3D sections are, I hit the wrong button, I'm sorry. We're getting tutorialed. If you hit R2, you can change which one you're locking onto. The lock-on is on no matter what. X-Dive allows you to turn it off. But this isn't X-Dive, now is it? This is X7. And I missed. So you gotta hit all of the lights. Just as they light up. Barely almost didn't make that one. Damn it! Alright. Yes, the problem with being tired. Damn it! I'm just gonna keep missing, aren't I? This is the only time they do this, by the way. This is the only time they make you lock on to something and just wait. But this is the newcomer for this game, Axel. He's young, he's cocky. I really like his Japanese voice actor. And the English one. The English one for Axel isn't too bad, but they got one line where her voice kind of cracks, and it's like, "No, Red!" And I'm like, I quote that all the time, and nobody knows what I'm talking about. Zero's good, too, in this game, especially the English version. In fact, the English voice cast for this game, I believe the majority of them went on to do ZX Advent, which has some beautifully done voice acting and direction. It's all about the direction. And then they also did Super Bomberman R, which has some really good voice direction as well. So when I remember when I heard White Bomber's voice, I was like, "Oh my god, that's the guy who plays X and Gray. Holy shit!" But this is the same highway from Mega Man X1. In fact, Zero even opens up the line in this game with with "Not Here Again." So, like, it's meant to be like, yeah, it's the same highway from X1, where everything started, where the first revolt happens, and, yeah. I don't know what makes this street so important, but it's certainly important. We're at 12 likes. I think we can get higher than that. With 70 views, I think we can definitely get higher than this. So now we got a nice 3D section here. Zero's sword length was shortened for the American release. And his swing slashes were also made a lot slower, which also did not help the pacing of the game. At least the game looks alright. For an early PS2 title, it doesn't look too bad. They went with a shell-shaded look for a lot of things, and it looks alright. But the environment is so much more detailed, so maybe it doesn't work out quite as well as what you'd hope. It's alright, because the character's got a slight redesign for X8, and it looks so much nicer. Any questions, comments, or concerns so far? Please ask questions. I literally need anything right now to keep me from...
Question.
It could literally be about anything. It could be about how I'm working on Presto right now. Literally anything.
About Presto, how's that going?
It's alright. I'm waiting on the white fur, and I'm still waiting on the foam, but we're planning on going to Joann Fabrics and picking up the foam Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on when everything happens. We also have to pick up acrylic paint, because as we found out, markers do not work on our acrylic plastic mesh that we bought for the eyes. But it's a nice mesh that I'll be able to see through easily. And it looks like I'll also have to buy a new strap for it, because the headset strap that I wanted to use has plastic bits coming out of it, and I just can't fashion it to the head. God, this thing has like 4 times the health in the American version. What the shit? They weren't kidding when they said the Japanese version is so much better. But with a tap of L2, I can switch in between Zero and Axel.
Oh shit.
So we actually have 2 health bars. Axel's gonna be our go-to upgrade boy, because he is my favorite character, and, oh god. He's in custody.
Hey, Kitty.
Yeah?
Have you ever considered doing short, edited videos? Like, more than streams?
Yeah, I have. In fact, I have done short edited videos, and they don't do very well. The Tiki
They don't do better than the streams?
No.
Oh, sorry.
The Tiki TikTok comp that I made took me, I think, an hour to make total, and I was in a call at the time with Harry and Oxide while I was working on it. And maybe I think you were there. I don't know.
Probably.
But,
I don't know.
But that video got a whole hell of a lot less views than any single stream that I've ever done. And then my... And then every time I've done I've done 3 shorter skits with Karmic in suit, and one of them got 90 views, one of them got 15, and then the other one got like 20.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, when you compare that to like the Hollow Knight streams that do like average about 40 to 50 views, and this that's up to a 70 right now. And it's just kind of wow. So I'd love to do short form content. I have so many ideas for it. I just can't do it.
Yeah, like 20-minute videos, stuff like that.
Well, what I've just said there were like 10 to 15 minute videos, 5-minute tops for the 2 ones with Karmic, but all right. Here's Soldier Stone Kong.
Alright, on.
We are finally into gameplay.
Alright.
If anybody wants to join voice chat, I'm down.
Let's see. I'll ask in your serve. Is it okay if I ping everyone?
Mostly just ping the YouTube people, but yeah.
YouTube.
Even if I don't beat X7, I'm at least going to try to showcase a little bit about this game. I wish I had a turbo controller.
Man, I can't believe it's just me and you and a raccoon.
Yeah. Wait, what?
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 Raccoon say what?
Huh?
Why? Okay, SML, Truman sent me this photo the other day. It said, Forbidden Kittens. Red pandas, raccoons, skunks. There were 5. Red pandas, raccoons, skunks. Fuck, I don't even remember. Somebody ask him what the forbidden kittens are. I said then I'd be the most forbidden kitten of them all, because I am truly a kitten. And he just said, no, that just means you're not a forbidden cat. And I said, no, it makes me a forbidden kitten.
Wait, aren't you also a dragon?
Am I?
Yeah, are you?
Am I?
Are you?
What about me is dragon?
Gavin the kitty dragon.
Yeah, but what parts of me are dragon?
You.
It's only my insides. It's only like my liver and shit.
Oh, your organs.
Yeah. And that is what makes me a kitty dragon. Some do not consider that enough. I consider it maybe a bit too much. Actually, the channel was named back when my Sona was just a straight-up dragon, so I just never bothered to rename it. Thank God for Rookie Hunter mode, or else I wouldn't be able to complete this. So you can't get the Dr. Light capsules unless you're X. You don't get X until you rescue either enough of them or you beat the 8 Mavericks. Which means by the time you get X, he's kind of underpowered, but he's also a beast mode because of his Buster being ridiculously powerful. We're at the boss. Ah, shit. I'm actually tired enough I could probably take a nap. That's probably a good sign that I should stop.
Yeah, you probably should take a nap. I'd hate to see you to be so sleep deprived.
Doing it for the views. I'm not doing false advertising. It will be 24 hours, damn it.
Oh, man.
As I said, anybody.
Are you gonna be able to keep your sanity?
I'm gonna need to get some food eventually.
You didn't eat good.
I had a slice of pizza.
That's it.
I've had 2 slices of pizza all day.
Damn, dude.
Well, it's kind of part of the reason I need donations so badly. When my art doesn't sell, it kind of hurts. And so these streams with the donations, they really help. And I'd be happy to do custom art pieces for people who do donate. It's just a matter of I need it. I need it to come and go as it is. I drink all my energy drink. I love that they up-resed as many textures as they could for this game. So the UI elements just look so low-res. It looks like a crusty JPEG. Ilya up there looking like a crust. Alright. We accidentally let one of the guys fall in the stage. So I wouldn't be able to get him back, but I have actually gotten every Reploid before. So I am not going to worry about it as much as I normally would, because I'm playing on Rookie Hunter mode, which means it's okay. We're gonna up your power, Axel. I told you, I know how to read Japanese a little bit. I don't memorize these menus. I swear to God, I don't memorize these menus.
Why not?
Because I don't play X7 enough to memorize these menus. Chat, while I am here, we are 7 hours in. I hope you guys don't mind if we take a moment and I get some food for myself.
You go ahead and do that, bud.
My boyfriend has been gracious enough to say, hey, use the card, get yourself some food. I don't want pizza. I don't want Chipotle. I'm gonna see if Papaya is still open.
Papa.
Payada.
Payada.
Payada Street. Damn it, they close in 20 minutes. They're the only. I want Italian, but like they're the only good Italian that I know of. It's Italian street food, but it's Italian. Let's try this place. This looks fine. Stuffed shells. Seashell pasta. Oh, man. That actually looks really good. Yeah. Feel free to talk about whatever, guys. We don't even have to stay on the topic of Mega Man. We could talk about whatever's going on with you guys.
Tempted to go down to my local Wendy's. Get food.
Do it. You've been on here. SML, you've been on here with me for nearly the full 7 hours. Same with you, Tomo. Thank you guys so much. I don't care. You guys have been trying to help me stay up, and it's very much appreciated.
We love you, buddy.
I know, and this is probably the most concerned for my health I've ever seen anybody, so that's great. Good. Yeah. I got some real friends! God.
Sorry. I haven't been so talkative.
You signed into your Google account? Yeah, I did that. Shut up, phone.
Everybody's been really tired, so it's fine if you're not super talkative. It's just I need something to keep me up because this.
I may have gotten you one more viewer.
Cool. I hope they subscribe and like the vid, because right now we're taking a break and eating some food. I gotta order something because I need something to eat. I'm sorry if that is disappointing, but I just need a moment, get some food.
You need to get food, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Also, I'm back now.
Welcome back, Chomp. We started playing X7 and my head hurts so much. But not in the way anybody would think.
Oh yeah, if you ever have like a migraine, I have a very great tip. Just rupture your femur so that you're more worried about your femur.
Just break your spine. You'll be more concerned about that shit than anything else.
Just your head hurts, remove it.
No, it's not like a headache. It's more like eyes are getting tired. They're starting to gloss over stuff.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh, dude.
Ugh. I am gonna be honest though, I'm having a wonderful time playing through these games with everybody. I could not imagine how many beautiful people have shown up for today's stream, and how many people who I didn't think were ever gonna show up to a stream. Just
dude, I'm glad beautiful people showed up. That kind of has to offset me being in here.
I mean,
you were beautiful.
I mean, have you seen my raggedy ass beard?
Have you seen mine? In fact, you did the other day.
Mine, it looks like a Duck Dynasty character.
Freshly
Duck
shaved.
Dynasty, but it's only ducks.
Duck Dynasty, but it's made of dogs.
Duck Dynasty, but it's ducks with beards.
Duck Dynasty, but they're actually not terrible people for once.
Duck Dynasty, but it's not Duck Dynasty.
I was gonna say that shit.
Duck Dynasty, but instead of hunting ducks, they hunt
Gavin
people.
Kitty Dragon, but it's Chomp Doggo instead.
Gavin Kitty Dragon, but it's not Gavin Kitty Dragon.
Kevin the Kitty, except you showed up and it was me, Dio.
AKA Fiskin. Wait, no, he didn't play Dio. He played Joseph Joestar. I don't know.
Mr. Joestar! Somebody get Sin in here. I need British people energy.
I mean, I learned of a British term the other day.
What was
instead of saying the day after tomorrow, you say overmorrow?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Mainly because I don't hang out with British people.
My grandfather used to say that, actually.
Oh, was he British?
No, actually.
Oh.
My grandfather, well, my heritage is from Britain. Part of it is, anyways.
I'm just Irish.
My heritage is from Spain.
Irish.
Mexico, whichever one.
Irish, Scottish, German, English, American, Native American, a little bit of Japanese. It's all over the place.
I'm a little bit of those things.
A little bit of country and have a little bit of rock and roll.
That's a good song.
Yeah.
German.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find some food.
What do you guys think I should get?
For food?
Yeah, because I'm running out of time. If I don't order soon, I'm...
Burger.
What
Burger
what could you eat?
Well, I want pasta, but like all the pasta places are closing soon.
Burger.
With fries.
You know what you need? You need
Burger or chicken?
Hamburger.
Yeah, go with burger or chicken.
I was gonna be like Fazoli's, and then it's like no.
Dude, I fucking love Fazoli's, bro.
Fazzoli is pasta.
The Fazoli's near me lost a bunch of people, and now they can't stay open as late, so I straight up cannot get them. I was gonna get Payata, but it is 9:30, and they close at 9:40.
What about burrito?
I don't want burrito.
You just gotta be that dickhead.
What about burrito? I had burrito yesterday. I could always try Uber Eats.
Yeah, try that.
If you were using DoorDash, I'd be like, I'll just dash down there and pick up your order.
I am using DoorDash, actually. Do you want to be that sneaky guy?
It'd be funny, though. You just see Skylar S. is approaching with your order.
Quick, dox him! He's got the... No, I'm kidding. Don't dox anybody!
You're like doing it right now.
No, yeah, fucking look at my name and just go, yeah, I know your name now. It's like, yeah, everybody does. It's in the fucking title. It's in the fucking channel description. What do you want from me?
Like, oh, you have my first name and last initial. Like, what are you gonna do with it?
Gonna call.
If anyone donates to me, they can literally see my name. So like,
I'm not scared of people know my name. I literally use it as.
See, I'll donate to you so I know your name and you know my name.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Well, believe it or not, you already know my name.
Oh, your first name probably.
Yeah, you know my first name.
Time to find out your last name.
Shit. If you want, go for it.
Time to donate. I'll throw Gavin a bone.
Let's see here. Okay. There is a place called Broke High and Hungry. They are open till 12 in the morning. They've got steak quesadillas. Fried chicken tenderloin, chopped bacon, cheddar, mozzarella cheese, finished with what? It's in a tortilla. Tangy hot sauce in a flour tortilla. Add some ranch to that, and I'm putting that on the freaking order. They got a mac and cheese. Fuck yeah, I'll try a mac and cheese. Hot jalapeno poppers because everybody wants to see me burn my mouth, and not like the time SML ate hot shit on the stream and made Fox Snow laugh his ass off. By the way, you guys can pick the next boss if you want. I don't really care which order I do these guys in.
The first one.
What do you mean the first one?
The first one. Do the first one. Nerd.
The first the nerd.
You're a nerd.
I
love nerds. They're a very good treat.
They sell mac and cheese bites.
Nerd.
I'm gonna love this place forever.
You're a nerd for loving that place.
Okay.
You're a nerd for being a nerd.
Have you guys ever had mac and cheese bites?
Nope.
Do you want to know what a mac and cheese bite is?
Yes. Nerd.
So, mac and cheese bite is mac and cheese, deep fried into a little bowl.
Many nerdy things.
And it's great. The only thing I'm not ordering from them again is a deep fried PB&J. I had that last time and it was good, but it was so sweet that I legitimately was like ready to pass out by the time. It was like rich sweet.
Who the fuck deep fried PB&J?
Dio, in this economy, perfect. Tell me with 3. Who's that dog-looking character? That is, are you talking about Flame Hyanard or Vanishing Gungaroo? And Artie, would you like to come into voice chat? I desperately need it.
What was that?
That was my phone letting me know that I ordered food.
Yeah. Food arriving on the scene. Did you get a drink?
I did. I did.
Good.
I do in fact have drink.
Good, you're gonna need it.
Alright. Let's start with, tell you what, let's start with
first.
Fucking, let's go Flame Hyanard. Let's go. With Rookie Hunter mode, it's kind of a breeze to play this game, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the more chill time with a Mega Man X title. Oh god, my posture is killing me. Oh man. 7 hours. I'm well into games. I've beaten quite a few Mega Man games already today. I feel very accomplished.
You should.
This game is so much fun when you don't have to care about anything. Just kind of just kill everything. Or just like, boom. The silly robot go boom.
You should try doing ASMR Mega Man gameplay.
Hi guys, this is the Mega Man ASMR playthrough. Today we are going to be doing Mega Man X7. God fucking damn it, this isn't an Ego Raptor video. What the fuck did I click on this for? Anyways. That's an old reference nobody will get.
I'm sorry, it's been a while.
You ever you don't even remember what the hell if you don't know what it is, it's okay. It is literally a stupidly dumb reference.
I love dumb references.
So Aaron from Game Grumps used to go by Ego Raptor.
Yeah, I know that.
And anytime that anybody's like, anytime anybody's just like, God damn it, I didn't mean to click on this. This isn't an Ego Raptor video. It's been an old thing with me and my stupid group of friends. We're just like, God damn it. Uh... So all of the instant death stuff in this game no longer becomes instant death with Rookie Hunter mode, I think, except for this lava. So I'm just gonna try to avoid it. Is that Axel? It's AXL, though, not AXEL. Good try, though. Like your spelling. I like your spunk, kid. You're actually old. Actually, Fox Snow is older than me. Did you know that?
I did not.
Yeah. Fox Snow is actually quite a bit older than me. We're trying to see if we can get him up north for a little bit of time. Or a while. And if things work out well enough, a good bit of time. Oh, so even the lava isn't sweet. That makes this so much better. Oh, and you're not gonna hear the burn, burn, burn to the ground with Flame Hyanard, because my secrets. Yes, I'm sorry. Because the voice acting during the boss fight just doesn't happen. That was an American edition because they thought more voice acting better. I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret, though.
That's a secret.
That secret is that more voice acting does not always equal better game.
Oh.
But you know what it does equal? One of the most annoying times you will ever have listening to a PlayStation 2 game.
Why?
Because.
Because what? Huh?
So, Axel, if you double tap circle, you have a dodge roll. And you are completely invincible while in that dodge roll. And it can be somewhat broken, but it can also just not work, because you have to double tap circle in order to activate your dodge roll. So sometimes when you want to dash, you'll just mash circle instinctively and do a slow roll. So you actually have to like time your mashes for your dashes. I don't know why those Japanese characters look like the word Nigel to me. I doubt that person was named Nigel.
Nigel Thornberry?
I very much doubt.
Oh, smashing.
Oh, smashing.
What the? Whoa, dude.
What?
That was almost spot on.
Smashing. Anyways. Oh, you know what?
Where the dot? Oh.
I need to post another link. Oh God! I gotta send this link to Truman. The Mega Man EXE Kotobo Kia figure just went on pre-order. So that's pretty stellar. Flame Puck looks real nice. He's in constant pain. There's a giant fuel leakage in his head. And he is begging for death constantly. So,
That is...
so Axel pointing the gun towards his head is literally an act of mercy to Flame Hyanard. Basically saying, I can put you out of your misery. And Flame Hyanard believing that if he can take you out, then his pain will go. And he's a hyena, by the way, not a dog. Are hyenas dogs? Is that considered a dog?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'm just making sure. But this entire fight, he overlaps over himself, and because they programmed it to the model of Flame Hyanard itself doing attacks, you get burn, burn, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, and constantly. It never ends. It does not end throughout the entirety of the boss fight, so... Yeah, it's just because they didn't map it to the voice lines that were already in the game, they mapped it to their own set of rules. Oh, cool! We got rid of the clones! For a moment. For just a moment, I was under a thing. I've never done this, but I'm hoping I zing. I'm missing like you wouldn't believe. But this thing is constantly walking around the stadium. You're meant to stop it, jump off of it every now and again. But they didn't program it so that you'd ever fall off of it. So if you just keep, you know, moving with the object, you will just never fall off. So essentially, if you're good enough at this game, you just don't have to worry about it. Couldn't anyone fix the hyena? Yeah. If he wasn't going Maverick, he could totally be fixed. Part of his pain is the Sigma virus flowing through him, so... Mega Man X gets pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Between the duality of man and what makes a man and a machine, and what the difference is when they can think and feel and, you know, act of their own accord is already a fascinating dilemma that we've had to deal with in the real world, and we'll probably have to deal with a lot more going into the future, but... Then on top of the rebellion and the freedom and the everything, Mega Man X can get really fucked up and heavy, and... Please stop running around. Run around, round, round. He gets around. Insert, like, Beatle songs or whatever. Hey, hey, the monkeys! Fuck. Hey. Who was it that said they wanted to be here when I just absolutely lost my shit? That moment's come.
I have no idea, honestly.
And that moment is here. I've officially lost it. I'm literally going, hey, hey, where the monkeys? And I don't know why it's making me laugh so hard, but it is.
Hey, Kitty, I'm gonna get going for right now, but I should be back in like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, you're fine. You just do you. I gotta be right back. I gotta actually turn off that plant light. I haven't done that all day. I'll be right back. But
Love you, buddy.
Love you too. Later, Tomo.
Later.
Ugh. Being right back, gotta turn off the light. Okay. Because if the plant gets too much light, it'll just wilt. I know they're cactuses, so it doesn't much matter, but still. Hey, hey, they're the monkeys. I don't know why that's in my head. There's not even a monkey. Well, actually, we already beat the monkey. Oh. Hey, SML. SML, you there? Got places to go, got people rolling, running around at the speed of No, no, no. I don't want Soldier Stone. I did it! Thank God. Hey! Brent's home. That's good. That's a good sign. Hopefully that's a very good sign, but it's probably not. How is everyone in chat doing? You still holding up well? Hope so. Cause oh god, I'm collapsing at this point.
Sorry.
Hey Brent, welcome home. Welcome onto the stream, my good bird.
I figured out why I want to get my bike order.
Why what?
Why I want to get my bike order.
Why aren't you getting your bike order?
I wanted to confirm my billing and shipping address because they were different. And my email voicemail's been broken.
Nice. Well,
my voice is broken.
How's the game going? How many beaten?
I am on game like the number.
How's he feeling, chat?
SML. SML just
I don't believe him for telling me the truth.
Yeah, he's on voice right now, and Voxino said he's all right, going to get something to eat soon. I'm waiting on an order of food actually. But I beat Mega Man 1, Mega Man 11, X4, 2 for Game Boy. We're playing X7 right now. Why are you going to the basement, Brent? Oh. Is your bike supposed to be here tomorrow? Is your bike supposed to be here tomorrow? Oh! Right! Sorry. We have a mini-boss, but it's in 3D for no reason. Now, I could use another weapon, but the gun is getting so powerful that it doesn't much matter. Hey, SML, got a question for you. You having fun?
Yeah.
I'm glad. I slightly feel like I'm suffering. I've never felt this way towards a Mega Man game. I haven't felt this way since I tried to play X6 to 100% completion back when I was like 14. That's been a very long time. I have not felt existential dread like this where I'm just like, it never ends. It never ends. And until now. Oh, I'm like, ugh. It never ends. Kitten's losing it. Yeah, I am losing it. Thanks for noticing, actually. We are almost at 80 views, which is crazy. You guys are nuts. Actually... Actually, if you don't mind, I am going to do something real fast. Because I need to see if... I want to see if Rick wants to join.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah?
When did you turn off this bulb?
A couple minutes ago.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Babies.
While on stream.
Yes.
Anyways, back to the game. I haven't suffered enough yet. Back to the game.
Better understand my babies are precious.
I only understand that X7 is here.
It's kicking ass. 7 times.
I think I'll play... No, I can't do that one yet. What if we did... I could start Battle Network 1 next. Would anybody care about that?
Care about what?
If I started Battle Network 1 after this.
Battlefield 1 is Mega Man game, right?
It's an RPG. Yeah. No.
You know who else enjoys the voice chat late?
My best friend!
Mordecai?
Right before I got in the shower, and I'm like,
wait,
oh no.
I know who joined. Ben Diskin playing the voice of Joseph Joestar.
Mr. Joestar!
Welcome, Artie! Thank you for showing up and helping.
I can only stick around for a little bit.
I'm fucking losing it. We're on hour 7.5.
Hell yeah. Gotta mute you on the TV.
Matt.
Because I'm at work conference. Well, not work conference, that's next week, but I am at place for work.
Voxino, am I gonna call it quits anytime soon? It says 24-hour in the title. We're only 7.5 in.
We're like barely a third in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, hi, hello, how is the family?
We're gonna stop before you die, so.
Brent's in the other room commentating like I can hear him. It's... I actually cannot straight up not hear him very well because I'm wearing headphones. So yes. But no, Artie, we've beaten a whole bunch of games and I'm fucking losing it at this point. I ordered...
I mean, you've been going 7 hours. Like, that's valid.
I might not stream tomorrow.
I mean, that's fair. You're gonna need some sleep, my friend.
So, anybody else, I think the best part was at, like, hour 3 or something like that, Blue joined the chat, and then he just, near the end of Mega Man 11, he just started to sleep. And then eventually he got so tired he woke up, left the chat, and went to bed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but we're at 160 subscribers.
For real? Hell yeah.
Yeah. And also to top it off, the 160th subscriber was Rick from the D-Pad, so...
Yo, hell yeah.
He said he'd be back later tonight to see how I'm doing.
Excellent.
So I gave him a
Time
link.
for teeth brushing ASMR. Sorry, everybody.
You're good.
I get ready for bed.
Everybody's like, time for bed. Me? Mega Man 4.
Yeah.
No sleep.
No sleep.
If somebody wants to like crop my head onto like a Mega Man character and then just be like clowns surrounding it, I will lose my shit. Yeah. Tomo set up a channel that is just my promises for each subscriber goal. So.
For what?
So like at 1,000 subs we're doing Bubsy, right? So now it's marked down. 1,000 for Bubsy, 200 Sonic EXE, at 500 Sonic Suggest, 750 Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. And I'm sure we'll add more to that promises list as we go. But I gave Rick a base when soon. So I gave Rick a code, the link to the server, and I said if he joins, tell me when, so I can give him YouTube permissions, because I'm like, I'm gonna need something to keep me up.
Hell yeah. I mean, I could only stick around for a little bit, because I unfortunately have a big work event tomorrow, and I'm exhausted.
Hey, you're fine. At least you've showed up a little bit, because, like, earlier today when the sun was out, I felt great. I started Mega Man 1 with such high hopes, I ran through a shit ton of trivia, and here I am at X7, and I'm laughing at, like... I'm like...
Mungus.
Yeah, but, like, I literally was playing through a level and I just went, hey, hey, the monkeys! And just started fucking losing it.
It do be that hour.
Yeah.
So what did you wind up ordering for food? I overheard part of that before I jumped in the shower.
So I got mac and cheese bites, cheese curds, jalapeno popper, and a tenderdilla, whatever the hell that is.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, something chicken, and then I've got some energy drinks, and I might see if Truman can get me some more on the way home, or like mix me up some.
Death Wish or something.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, seriously.
He doesn't get off till 12 though, and I don't know it's open, so I'm not gonna hold my breath for it. But
he's working until midnight. Oh my god.
Yeah, life's fun.
Yeah.
But Artie, did I get to tell you about Presto? How much fur I have for Presto?
How much fur do you have for Presto?
I did the calculations. I have enough fur for Presto to not only do the head, the tail, but also the tail, and hand paws that go up to my shoulders.
Ooh, so like paws and arm sleeves. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so that would mean the body thing can be literally just like a shirt with pant.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's my favorite kind of style of suiting. And
not to get too off topic, I have enough orange fur to mess around and see and make a fabric sheath as a test.
Oh, fun.
So I'll tell you how that goes whenever I get that made, but
hell yeah.
Fur is gonna be here tomorrow, so
woo. Good stuff, good stuff. So, I forgot to take my ADHD meds this morning. So I have no impulse control. And, my coworker and I were hanging out, because we had a lot of time to kill. So we went to the mall that's near the venue we're doing our event tomorrow at. And I am scared to look at my bank account statement tomorrow.
Oh no.
Because there was a lot of... Not that bad, but, like, I'm gonna be mad at myself tomorrow. I managed to get 4 new plushies today, a bunch of Girl Scout cookies, a bunch of snacks, and rainbow butterfly cape wings, because I needed that.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, and I was
Obviously, that's just how.
Yeah.
Like God.
Like, I'll send you pictures later, probably tomorrow. But like, they slap.
I'm sure.
I have. Give me a second. I have a towel. Some pretty thrilling news to share with you. I'm gonna send a picture in Telegram.
Oh boy, I hope it's good.
Oh, it's very good. I got some good news earlier today, and I'm very excited.
Oh my God!
She coming. Man, I'm so hyped. Bex is like, "Hey, your suit's gonna be done this weekend." I'm like, ugh.
I am so happy for you.
And I'm like, can I get picture? Like, I know it's gonna be wrinkly, like, you know, scrungly.
It's scrungy. Except
scrungy phase. I hope she doesn't smell like scrungy. But I was like,
shows up and you smell like scrungy.
No, thank you.
No, all the no thank yous, but still.
I am so excited. That's like made my month. I'm like, oh Lord, she coming.
Can I send that to Karmic?
Yeah, go for it. So for context for the chat, my fursuit of my true fursona is near completion, and I am ecstatic.
For more reference, I have drawn Doomsday on this channel before, and yeah, it's pretty fucking rad, and I'm super stoked.
Excited.
I'm super stoked. But you know what that means, right?
What?
That means it could be turned around, and my head will be done pretty soon too.
Yee, Bex has just been blowing through the queue.
That's amazing, and I'm so glad.
I'm so excited. I'm just like, what?
I'm gonna be doing like essentially let's plays of horror games and putting them on Gavin's channel.
Yo, solid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting more content on this channel that's not just me doing shit, which was the plan all along. I swear to God, I'm so happy for all of my friends.
Yeah.
I've already got like a couple of games to check out. One called Fears of Fathom, and another one called Do You Copy?
You know what game you should check out that's pretty scary?
Blockbuster?
Stop for the Fate of Heart.
Oh.
What?
Among Us.
Yee.
Among Us isn't a horror game.
Have you seen how scary the children who like that game are?
Hey,
It's different.
Artie, you know what? I think I should be even scareder. There's a fucking honkle.
What? There's a honkle here?
He's staring at me while I've been playing this game. Actually, believe it or
not, the honkle.
Actually, Truman keeps moving him around.
Oh my God.
So
I would be scared if honkle approached me. Unbeknownst to
it
me.
keeps getting higher up above my desk, but also somewhat closer to my desk every week.
He's ascending with Gorb.
Exactly.
What, real quick, Artie, what's this horror game called? That,
Among Us.
No, not Among Us, it was the other one.
Among Us.
Among Us, that was the joke.
I didn't have an actual recommendation.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't play many horror games. I like the Dead Space series. That's an older game.
I got asked if I would play Dead Space on this channel.
We should do that sometime. It's a good game.
Maybe eventually.
Yeah.
But you talk about impulse buying. Guess what went on pre-order today?
Uh-oh. What went on pre-order?
Like, the internet needs to stop. There you go. There's the link to it.
I'm waiting.
And you know what Truman said?
No.
He said, yeah.
Oh.
Because it's one that you build.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah. It's like the Gundams. It's by the same people.
Wait, okay, so remember how I told you I had a faulty Dio figure? I told you that, right?
Yes.
I got in contact with the Japanese customer service because they said the American service couldn't help, and they're like, Well, before we send you any replacement parts, can you try heating it up with a hairdryer and seeing if it fits then? And I'm like, ugh.
Do you just want to ruin your figures?
I mean, if you heat it up a little bit, it's supposed to expand the plastic. I need to do that. I just haven't had a chance because work. But, yeah.
God, that seems so shady.
I mean, it's from the official customer service, so if it gets messed up,
it's their fault.
They're gonna, yeah, like, I would expect a replacement if I've, yeah, like, tried it.
Imagine if they just go, no, you fucked it up.
Go to Japan and slap them myself.
Good day, kind sir or madam. Smack.
This is for Dio.
This is for Dio.
My beloved.
Dear company.
But Dio in this economy?
Dio in this economy? Yeah. Collecting JoJo figures in this economy?
Have I gotten to tell you about the porcupine on my desk yet?
No.
The other week, Karmic got me a little plush porcupine, and I wasn't sure what it was, a chinchilla or a hedgehog, and it's tiny, and it fits in the palm of my hand, like, it is literally the size of my hand, and he is so soft, he's just a little baby, and he sits on my desk now and is watching me play this game.
And Gavin was said that all of that without a comma.
Incredible.
I don't like commas, fuck commas. I eat commas for breakfast.
Consume. Vor time.
Oh god, we're almost at 8 hours.
Oh yeah, 8 hours.
My
$5 foot long.
My food just went the opposite direction.
Oh no.
It's going all the way. It's gonna do a lap.
I hope.
It's gonna do a lap around the world.
It's okay. I've got cold pizza if I'm really starving, but like,
if I'm really starving, I could just down the entire Dollar Tree package of rice that I have on my shelf.
You're not even gonna cook it?
Well, I mean, I'm supposed to, but why do that when it's like right there, ready to eat?
I feel like that would really upset your stomach.
I don't know. I mean, in terms of food that actually upsets my stomach, if you really want to get me, like if I really want to, like, make myself sick to where, like, I puke to get out of work or something, just give me a can of Pringles.
Base when? Soon. Be right back, gonna get something to eat. Okay, fucks now. I love how I'm getting so tired, like, the Japanese is just blending in, and I'm like, this is...
Yeah, checks out.
Watch out, Mega Man.
I'm like...
Like, what?
I'm like, this one... No, I'm like, this one says go to stage select. No, it doesn't. It's the other option. You're highlighting the wrong one, you fuckwit. It's not... I'm not looking at any, like... this says Soldier Stone Kong. Fucking water... Fucking... I don't even remember the name, but it's like waterfly. Mosquito. It's something mosquito. It's their word for mosquito. Anteater. Borsky.
It just sounds like it's like... You've got, like, a sign... Like, you've got two signs in two directions on your screen. The section on the right says stage select, and the left one is the Japanese word for bathroom, and you're like, oh, stage select, okay, and then you go left.
Well, one of them says title screen, one of them says save, and one of them says stage select.
Stage select, here we go, hits title screen.
Yeah, it's fun. So, the next game I'm doing is Mega Man and Bass. I probably will not beat it, but I will play it.
Yeah.
Anybody else looking to cry?
No.
No.
Me neither. But it's gonna happen.
I mean, I'm just thinking about, like, once, like, just like pick a day out of the week, and on that day, just like on the hour, every hour, I simultaneously boop you and Artie, like
Keep
at the
up.
same time.
I'm good with that. Oh.
Yeah, it's like a one-time thing.
Oh, there was something else I was gonna mention. I forgot what it was.
Among Us.
Among Us, yeah.
Oh, dude, that reminded me. I got like an email from DoorDash the other day, because I use DoorDash every now and then. And they were like, "Hey, we see that you use DoorDash every now and then. If you want some free like delivery, like no delivery charge, just enter this promo code." And like it had the word "sus" on it. It was like a bunch of, it was like a bunch of letters and a bunch of numbers, but in the middle of it, it just said "eat sus."
So Artie, do you want to know a fun fact about this game that I've already mentioned?
Always.
This game was made by the same people that made Resident Evil 2. The exact same team. And this team was so unsure about what to do in 3D that when given the choice to make this game, they legitimately debated just fucking saying, "We quit." But they
Incredible.
But they powerhoused through it regardless to make this shit.
Nevertheless, they persisted.
They persisted, and what's even better is their next game was straight up 3D game in 2D.
Resident Evil 2 and Electric Boogaloo.
Like they only they didn't even understand what they were doing with Resident Evil. They just fucking they existed. It's great.
We don't know what we're doing, but we're trying it out.
Yeah. It's all of the confusion, which is great.
Yeah.
I feel bad because I'm all over the place right now. I'm in that.
Yeah, I'm like trying to contribute, but also I'm finally, for some reason, now that I'm off my meds today, it was an accident. I just forgot to take them this morning. I'm suddenly responding to all these messages I've been like casually putting off because I'm embarrassed how long it took me to reply.
Hey, you're all good. I would not be embarrassed if you just left a message of mine unread for a while. I'd be like, yeah, it's one of those weeks.
It's just one of those days where it's like...
Have you ever just when?
Have you ever had a dream that
when you dream from Shark Boy and Lava Girl, that masterpiece of cinema, starring Mr. Electric, that I did not ruin his dream journal. Also, the girl has pink hair.
What the fuck? Thank you for all of that. Every word was perfect.
And then the part where Shark Boy starts rapping and throws a glass of water at you, like...
Yeah, I remember that. What I find funny is the person who played Shark Boy. That is the same actor as the person who plays the werewolf guy in Twilight.
Yeah, but he was a baby then.
What?
Yeah, it's Taylor Lautner.
What?
Shark Boy.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. So anytime I see him in Twilight, I just think of like that scene from Shark Boy and
how
Lava Girl.
often do you watch Twilight?
I've never seen it.
I only saw.
How often do you watch Twilight? That you're constantly comparing Taylor Lautner.
And it's a weekend event for SML.
No,
he's just gonna show up to my house. Hey man, what are you doing at my house so early? Oh, I'm fucking just thinking.
I'm just like, I'm on part 37 of the birthing scene in Twilight.
Among Us.
Sus.
Yeah.
That's pretty sus of you.
Dream.
Hey, Artie.
If I ever saw
Can we-
Twilight with where they show the werewolf character of Taylor Lautner, I'm just gonna think, man, Shark Boy fucking went buff.
Artie, we should put a link for this up on Twitter with no context. Just say, Shark Boy and Dream Twilight Girl.
Do you want me to post that from your Twitter?
For
the official one. Let me grab a link.
Maybe not right now. I think it's too tiring. Like, that's too random right now. I feel to like make any sense.
I will go. From your account, I will post the word lemon.
Who is he? Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
lemon.
Lemon.
Bro, I'm old enough to remember when the word lemon meant something not fruit.
Same.
Wait, it means something not fruit?
Oh my god, he doesn't know!
Back in the day...
Like, is this like grapefruit technique levels?
No.
Back in the day, I don't know the exact era, but in like early 2010s, if you were referring to... Again, I'm also brain fried. If you're referring to something horny in like fan fiction, I believe maybe with gay men, it was a lemon?
So
if it had to do with piss and gay men, it was a lemon.
Oh well, actually no comment on that one. No comment on that one.
Anyways, back to the game. Hey Chomp, welcome back.
I will burn down your house with lemons.
Oh,
Oxide! Yay! What?
Wow.
That's concerning.
No, it's Sammy. I'm so tired.
Do the dream song.
Well, why are you doing this?
Gavin, I don't think you could have been as tired as I was the other night.
What were you doing the other night? Were you a pregnant mom? Because they're the most tired out of anybody.
He drove, I swear, like a champ on 3 hours of sleep.
So, Sammy, welcome back to the channel. I am doing this as a semi-celebration, semi-publicity stunt, and kind of because I've always wanted to try something like this. So it is the 35th anniversary of Mega Man, and it is May, so it's Mega May, and I wanted to see how many games I could beat within a single 24-hour period. And you know what? I was just like, yeah, let's do it in May. That'll be fun. I was always planning on doing this on the 11th, and I wasn't planning on, not, but I'm at that point now where I'm like semi-lucid, and like for an explanation, there was a point where we fought a boss. I went, hey, we're the monkeys, and I just fucking lost it and started laughing.
Monkeys!
So you're slap happy?
Yes, very.
Am I slap happy?
No, you're more like slap.
You're fist punch rain.
No, I'm not slap happy. I'm slap me and I'll be happy.
Ooh.
I will push you into a locker.
Again?
Again.
Yay!
Again?
Among Us.
Yeah, I have a locker in my apartment, and I pushed Jump into it the other night.
It was fun.
I didn't see a locker when I was in there. Or wait, I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Yeah, I call it my locker. It's a very small closet.
Yeah, I remember that. Shit.
You were there.
Yeah, that was when you. That was when you made the. That was when you made the semen joke.
Which? I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry. What?
Who did?
I'm interested in.
You did. You mentioned it very briefly, and my brain is not remembering the full context for it, so I'll drop it there.
Okay. Well, I don't recall.
It was like very double entendre.
Oh.
What is an entendre and why is it doubled?
Two meanings.
Tripled.
Two meanings.
Triple. What about a quadruple entendre?
Then we're in a rhombus, baby.
Yeah, double entendre like me.
Yeah.
The only double I am. Wait, hold on.
Double wide.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Double wide trailer park. Woo!
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but have you seen this stream? It's definitely quadruple wide.
Well,
But is it
I
double
stream at
cheeked up on a
1920
Thursday?
by 1080 at 60 FPS.
Ooh, pixels.
I
was
stream
streaming-
I stream on 1080 by 720.
Technically, this is... Technically, once this finishes being uploaded fully, it'll be 4K.
Well,
Well,
Chomp,
you-
Chomp was being mean to me the
4K,
other day.
4K.
What was I being mean to you about?
You were laughing at my setup.
Your setup's fine.
But you should be laughing at the punchline, not
No,
the
no, no, no,
setup.
no. I was laughing when.
Well
no,
done.
no. What I was laughing at is I was laughing at the Stanley Parable running at like 20 FPS.
Yeah.
Oh, your poor computer.
Yeah, it was chugging on 20 FPS.
I'm running this on a PS5. Woo!
PS5 more like PS5. I don't know.
More like, here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Meow.
Is them spraying because cats are assholes.
Who TF said pss, pss, pss.
I did.
Crashes through
Oh yeah,
ceiling.
you're a cat and you like that sound.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have Sammy crash through my door one day, and I'll be fine with that.
Well, if Sammy crashes through your door, you won't even hear it. And then, just as you're drifting off to sleep, you'll hear, Gavin.
Oh god,
That sounds terrifying through headphones.
Why?
I like that voice.
I am okay. I am 100% okay with this.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
figured.
backstory, I'm a huge fan of that voice.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it all the time.
Yeah.
This Chomp's an excitable puppy.
I see. Well, please don't be too excited for my stream.
Well, okay, okay, that's not like that, not like that. Whoa, hey.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It ain't like that.
It ain't like that until it's like that because you go to hell before you die. Brent's just dying in the other room. Great.
I can hear that.
I know,
It's
right?
literally me sometimes.
Just dying in the other room.
I don't know, for some reason, like, whenever I'm in an environment with, cause, I don't know, ever since I moved out of my mom's house, like, whenever I'm in, like, a room with cats, it's just, like, I just call for it.
Because you can't handle the nip.
You can't handle the cat truth, man.
Yo, one time when I was in college, we were filming something for my dorm, and I got to make the president of my college say you can't handle the truth.
Wow.
It's a good time. It was, the whole setup was that we were doing a mystery event in the dorm, and we were claiming that the president of our college stole the head of the mannequin of our senior RA, and that we had to get it back, and that he was lying to us about it, and that's why he couldn't handle the truth.
Oh. Them's fighting words, brah.
Stole a mannequin head.
Am I a fighting word?
Mannequin.
I'm a fighting word.
Harley Quinn?
Have I ever told... I know I've told this story off stream, but, local Goodwill had a fursuit head.
Oh wait,
Actual?
I think I remember hearing about that story,
Actual
yeah?
or
They
like
tried to
a
find the
knockoff?
owner?
Like an actual fursuit head, white tiger, very realistic. Could sell it for quite a good penny. Instead, they used it as a mascot, ripped out the back of it, and used it as a door placement for the employees-only lounge.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god. I'd cry.
Somebody hates furries.
That was probably a stolen suit, too.
Could be.
It was not. We found out whose suit it was. They left the fandom and were a-okay with just the store destroying their shit.
Oh boy.
Damn. Or they could have probably gotten some good money for that.
Exactly. Go on Dealer's Den.
Yeah, they could have if the inside of it wasn't half destroyed already.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It was well used.
Yeah.
Give it to a gopher and they'll fix it up and.
Well,
you know.
apparently a little kid reached inside of it and ripped out part of the foam inside of it.
Yeah.
It was still holding together, but it was rough.
Kids, man, God.
Okay, Chomp. Let's backtrack.
Yeah.
Tell us how you really feel, buddy. I mean, come on now.
I'm just fucking around with fun.
I am a kid. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Hey.
I
Tell
thought
your mom to take care of you.
Am I not allowed to make a joke here, sir?
Nah.
No. Jokes? What the fuck are those? Don't you know this is the internet?
Only joke is me. The only joke is me.
This is the internet.
No,
There's
the
never a
joke's
joke.
set up, remember?
No joke, only serious.
Yeah, this is the internet. We don't joke around here. There is only serious. If you make
The only joke is dreams.
There's only
Minecraft
Siri.
streams.
Only Siri.
the only joke here is me. But
No, I am the joke here. You are not the joke here.
Is everyone in their Joker arc all at once? Guys, I
No.
can't.
I'm not the joke.
Joker arc again.
Alright.
You can't handle the joke.
You can't handle me.
Samson, I promise you, after this stream, I will never do something like this for a very long time.
Gavin,
Yeah.
I love you. But be careful. Okay.
Okay, I
I
will
will.
do a 24-hour stream.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for the effort, but your health is important.
I
You know what? Fuck it.
I slept for a very long time the other day.
I
weekend after Anthro Ohio, I will do it.
I actually was on a really good sleep schedule for the other day too. Like, this is gonna wreck it, but it'll be fine.
I felt very bad for you because you were like searching for a place to lie down, and it was all occupied, and I'm like, oh, so I almost got up and like let you have the love seat because that was really sad.
Do you want to know what I wanted to do?
What?
I wanted to lean up against you and just rest right there. Just,
Yeah.
but you were playing a game, and I was like, no, he needs to be able to focus on his game.
I don't care. I can focus and cuddle.
Away.
Now
Hugs for days.
Now I feel bad because I could have actually really enjoyed that. That would have been nice.
Don't worry.
It's okay. Well, there'll be time.
There'll be snugs in the future.
Yeah.
Yes. I gave you the fluffy snugs.
Oh, yeah, that has been making my heart flutter for days. Not even gonna lie. I have, like, non-stop thoughts about that.
Aw. Well, it wasn't even my best suit.
It was still lovely.
Yeah, my best suit is being repaired at the moment.
I know, I heard.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What are you getting repaired?
My leggies need to be a little longer.
Fair.
They just... You see a little bit of sock when you
You
sit down.
sticky your leggy out really far.
Yeah. It's just... It's fine when I walk around, you can't notice, but like when I sit down and lay down, it like kind of rides up and it's a little annoying.
So we
Wednesday.
we rescued enough.
All the way.
We rescued enough Reploids to save X. So now we have the most broken character in the game.
Dr. Willy.
Wily's dead, but yeah.
Oh. Dr. Willy.
Dr. Willy. Actually, we'll see Dr. Wily in a bit in a different
What
game.
about Groundskeeper Willy?
Dr. Willy, show your Wily.
Oh god. Alright. Let's just see how far I can go.
Let's see. www.e621/Dr. Willy.
Let's see if we get Oxide in, can we call him Dr. Willy?
Let's do it.
Yeah. He's a bit busy right now. He said he's finishing a paper, but he said he'd be back once he's more...
He's gonna get the papers, get the papers.
Yeah.
Get the papers, get the papers.
Get the papers.
Who was that, Chomp?
What?
Who was that?
I can't remember.
Get the papers. Yeah, you can. Come on.
I know. Yeah, I'm about to watch it again tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
In a more interesting news, I got most of the parts for Presto already.
Oh yeah, cause I have that movie on DVD now.
Which movie is it? Which movie are we talking about?
Goodfellas.
Goodfellas? I've never seen Goodfellas.
Dude.
Dude.
Okay, you're coming over and we're watching it.
I'd love that. Just do a movie night. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Movie
But
night
you're
with
gonna
all
be
of us.
like, you're gonna be sitting there and you're gonna be very annoyed because Chomp and I will be quoting the whole thing.
That's fine. That's fine. I love a good riff on a movie.
I love to do riff tracks on movies where you're just like,
Well, hell, one of the things that we are going to do for this channel is doing some riff tracks where you get to hear the audio of us and you just sync it up with your copy of the movie.
That's cool.
So,
Yeah.
I know one of the movies that we're doing is like World Champion. What was it again, Artie? It's some furry movie that looks god awful.
K World Cup.
K9 World Cup. Yep, that.
That sounds horrible. I can't wait to watch it.
I know, right? And then the other one is I want to do Shark Boy and Lava Girl because we've mentioned it like 4 times on the stream already. So, okay, what else is there?
You should watch.
Yo, you want to know a real title of an article I just saw? Fired by Starbucks, Yugen organizer now wears his fursuit to rallies. True story.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that video of like the protest thing.
Yeah. What a hero.
Fuck you, Starbucks, for not allowing unions or whatever.
No, they allowed union. So here's what they did: they allowed unions, but then said, okay, if you unionize, we're not going to give you the raise that we're giving everybody else.
That's fucked up.
And it's like a $3 raise or some bullshit. So.
Oh my gosh.
We don't like big corporations that do that shit.
Yeah, fuck that.
Actually, we just don't like big corporations, really.
Yeah.
Down with the corporations, up with the presto.
Pesto?
Get down tonight.
Pesto, presto. I'm just waiting on the white fur and the foam, and presto will be finished. I have everything else ready to go. I even picked up my mom's sewing machine. She ended up just giving it to me because she never uses it.
Is it a singer?
Yes.
Alright.
It's an old singer, but it's a singer, and I just gotta learn how to use it.
It's freaking cool.
Blue said he'd teach me, but like that would be one hectic Wednesday night to get presto finished.
I was just gonna say, ask Blue, because he's a master at that stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
He's sleeping right now.
Yeah.
Well, we already talked about it earlier in the stream because Blue joined in.
He fell asleep on stream.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, back at back near the end of the second game we did, Mega Man 11, he just passed out.
Oh, poor thing.
He's just like, this game's too boring.
No, he was interested. He just fucking passed out. I'm like, oh.
He's tired. Yeah. Yeah, he's on a new treatment, so good for him.
Yeah,
Like, he's Go ahead.
Yeah, he said he was picking up a shit ton of shifts and he was super tired. I was like, oh.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
Deserves his rest.
Yes, he
Weekend
does.
after AO, I won't do a 24-hour stream, but I'll do a 12-hour.
You don't want to do
No.
that either. I
wanna
did.
do it.
I've already done 12 hours. That's why I know I can handle this. But I'm also like,
What'd you say, Sammy?
You want to do it here, or you want your rig?
I mean, that actually is a good idea.
You can do it here. I'll join you.
I don't know.
I'll join you guys too if you want.
The weekend after AO, that's help me. That's the first week in June, right?
Yeah,
I don't know. Think so.
it is.
There is Colossal Con too.
Ooh. You know, dude, I really wish I had like my shit so that I could like do like mobile streams. Like high quality mobile streams.
Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say you got your phone, buddy.
No, but like I mean, like we're talking like streaming at a proper bitrate at 1080p on the go.
My phone would crash.
Well, the reason why it's possible is because I'm technically taking 4 internet connections and I'm just binding them together pretty much.
That sounds like the laggiest mess I've ever heard.
Woof.
Well, it uses it's like signal bonding. It's like a very special device that's really good at doing it. So it's called a Live View Solo.
Interesting.
Solo.
Oh, okay. But no, if you guys want to do a stream after whenever, I'm down to go up and join.
I think that'd be kind of cool. Let's give Chomp the viewership that he deserves, because he is a good boy and he works hard.
Yeah.
Probably not tomorrow, considering Gavin is gonna like immediately just be gone.
Oh no, we're talking weekend after AO. That's like the end of the month into next month.
can do like the Friday or the Sunday or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know, like, you guys, even if I plan to go to Colossal Con, which is the weekend after, like, just Saturday, and then just come home.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, because like Colossal Con's literally only like at fucking 45 minutes away from me, I think.
Okay. It's about an hour and some change for me.
I
check where Sandusky is.
Sandusky.
Sandusky, Ohio?
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Well, I'm just getting it as a general idea of where the heck I'm going. Okay.
I believe it's heading south towards me, I believe.
Sandusky, no, it is not.
It's like the upper northwest, or yeah, northwest of Ohio.
Okay, the exact location.
Oh,
is
okay.
technically 46 minutes away.
Unless there's a Sandusky out down near you, which is possible, but...
No, there's only one Sandusky, Ohio. It's just, I used to live in Sutterberg, so my directions are all fucked, because... I'm going from, like, upper center to, like, lower center.
Okay.
See, I get choices. I either get to take the turnpike all the way there, or I take Ohio 2 west. I like Route 2. It's a very pretty,
It is.
pretty highway. But the turnpike, I can go, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas tonight. You go fast on the turnpike.
Alright, so we have one stage left, and it is the most confusing level of them all. Because it likes to flip your controls upside down.
Great.
Yeah, so prepare for some disorientation.
Prepare for trouble and make it double.
That's...
Let me see where my food's at. Oh, now they're picking up my order. That took them a while.
They got lost in the sauce.
Yeah. As one does.
I was making the red sauce, and, like, I forgot a couple steps.
Oh yeah, Sammy, I forgot I still had your, I forgot I had your key, and I was, like, cleaning my car out, and I was like, what's this key for? And I'm like, oh, that's what the key's for.
The key to my heart. Oh.
Yeah, even if you lose it, it's not the biggest deal, because they are literally... I was gonna say, it's literally like $1.50 at Walmart, I don't care.
I'm not going to lose your key.
Guys, the key to my heart is very easy to unlock. I think just about everybody in this voice chat has it.
Nobody knows the key to my heart.
Gavin, is it food?
You'll be in my heart.
No, it's just being a nice person to me.
The key to my heart is food. The key to my heart is very easy. It's literally yes. How did you know?
Because you're a dog, and I know you, and rough. There you go.
Bark.
I make cute dog sounds sometimes.
You guys want to hear something interesting?
Yes.
I have a new temp at my work, right? And today, he started Monday. Don't really know a whole lot about the guy other than he's a hard worker. He's a little bit older than I am. You know what he said to me today?
What did he say?
Well, basically, we were doing a little bit of training. I was sitting at my desk, and then he showed me. He gets on his phone and he shows me a picture of a fox.
Yeah.
What does it say?
It was just a picture of a fox, like a really fluffy fox. And I was like, interesting. And I said, where'd you find that? And he said, hourly foxes on Telegram.
Oh,
And I went, really? And he was like, yeah. And I said, you should see my Telegram. He was like, oh? I was like, yeah. This is my coworker, mind you. New coworker.
You shouldn't do that, Sammy.
That's a dangerous game to play.
Too late.
That's a game I've played before, and I think it's hilarious every time.
Dude,
it's a game I've played before too. It's great. I was working for a car parts store, and like, I just kind of like look over my coworker's shoulder while trying not to be like a creep, and I saw that he had Telegram, and like him and I were like a little bit, we're like kind of like friends at work, so it wasn't like entirely bad. And I'm like, oh, you have Telegram? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, I have Telegram too. And then I showed him my Telegram, and he was like, wait, you're a furry too? I'm like, oh well.
Notices your furry coworker?
Yeah.
Oh, I had one where it was fucking one of my friends from high school recently got every time with you. He ended up getting Telegram recently, and because I still had his phone contact, he just popped up on my Telegram, and he just goes, I don't even know what this is, man. And I was like, so furries use this app, and he just goes, that makes sense, and immediately signed off. He knew I was a furry. He just, he's just like conked out and.
Wow.
I was more curious at what he was doing after high school. Drugs was the answer.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so that's why he had downloaded the app. So I was like, okay, yeah, not talking to you anymore.
Why would anyone want to do drugs? They're expensive.
Exactly.
Dude, just go into the a trade job. You will find that there are a lot of people that are addicted to drugs for some reason. It's really weird.
Like if you want to get like a high, just do something like watch horror movies.
Stay up for 8 hours and just keep playing Mega Man games. Just keep going until you're loopy. You'll get real high. You'll get real confused too.
Don't stay up late, because then you'll be driving down the road and the reflection of your headlights on like a piece of plastic will make you think something's about to run out into the road.
Hey, I never said drive while doing it.
You got a point.
I remember seeing that and I was like, whoa, what is that?
So you can break his AI after a while and he'll just start spinning around until you win.
And then seeing some random person walk downtown at like 2 a.m. on a Sunday night. Where are you going?
So we are 8 hours in and I've got 80 views and I have no idea what our subscriber count is at.
Is it?
What? We're at 160.
Sweet.
Whew, this is certainly a thing.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Luckily, I am almost done with this game, and we can move on to the next one, and I don't have to ever think about Mega Man X7 ever again.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, you definitely want to think about that game.
No, I don't want to think about this game.
He's planting a subliminal seed in your mind.
I always plant seeds.
So he's starting a garden, is he? With our minds as the soil.
Chompy apple seed.
Deep. What kind of seeds am I planting?
Deep.
We should stop with this train of thought.
That's not where I was going with that.
Chomp.
That is not where I was going.
You are lying.
No, you are lying.
No, I'm not the one who said it.
Chomp, stop with the train of thought. I'm siding with Sammy. That's how it go.
I'm just a dumb puppy. I would never do anything bad.
Hang on just a moment. I gotta
food time.
I gotta mute. I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
Consume.
Okay, Dad.
Consume.
I'm guessing it's his food being like, hey, we don't know where your house is. Do we have the right
We stole
one?
your food. Sucks to suck.
Hey,
Sucks to suck. You wanna know something funny? Yesterday I woke up, in the morning, and like I had a bunch of like junk food from the night before on my coffee table, which doubles as my my work desk. And so I wake up in the morning and everything is just on the ground, and and on my coffee table, I had a catnip bag that was like completely full.
Hey guys, guess who's not eating?
What happened?
I don't know, but they're not. Somebody just like either ran off with the food or they decided to not take it or what. Not.
Oh my god.
But now it is 10:53 and barely anything is open, so I'm either gonna eat cold pizza or I'm. Yeah.
Cold pizza, bro.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Cold pizza is underrated,
Good luck.
and
Don't go
it should be appreciated more.
Yeah.
It honestly should. Like there are benefits to eating cold pizza. It's like ready to eat right then and there.
Well,
Pizza?
I can't pick the right options.
And like you get the benefits of the pizza without the grease that comes with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a thin crust, so it's kind of floppy.
Oh dear.
Oh.
But anyway, to continue my story, I woke up, everything was on the floor, the catnip bag was empty, and my cat was just laying underneath the coffee table in the pile of junk, just rolling around in catnip. I'm like, my cat is not only a druggie, but she was suffering from a withdrawal. Apparently.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, and she's an adorable cat. Like, literally anytime I have my my hand on my mouse and I move it to my couch to like grab something off it, to like reach behind me, my cat will just follow my hand because she's expecting pets from me.
That's mine too.
Cause she's a good little bean.
Sleeping with my sock. Sleeping with my sock, it was great.
Oh, Archie?
Yeah. I was just literally like laying down, trying my best to sleep or something, and Archie just curled up around my foot and was just like, "This is my sock now."
My cat is licking my finger right now. I don't know why she's doing that, but okay.
So luckily the final stages for this game are super short and easy, and probably some of the best designed stages in this entire game. So
my cat is just now licking my hand.
That's a pretty cat.
Hey, Tomo.
Hello, I've been here for like a minute or so.
This, but I know that the second I do, she's going to stop. Just like now. You hacker.
It must result in shopping.
So
Take my blinds down.
after this level, I am going to stop, take a break, just chat with you guys for a while, put up my Be Right Back image and or that I drew last night, and work on setting up the next game because I can't stand playing this game anymore.
That's fair.
When I thought of this,
I was gonna say I might dip shortly because I gotta get to bed, but I'm glad to have joined for a little bit. I'll probably join in like the morning or something.
That's perfectly fine. I hope to see you then. I hope you sleep well. In fact, I'm really glad that all of you guys showed up for any amount of time.
Yeah.
Because I have been slowly losing my mind throughout the entire stream, and I'm very glad that I don't have I don't have to share the madness alone.
All mad here.
Yeah.
What do it matter?
Not
We're like we're like the people in the Alice in Wonderland where we're all at the table and we're just like
trade, please.
I prefer the Alice the Madness Returns version. Like, that's proper Alice right there.
give or take.
So is it weird that I've always confused... when I was little, and for a while, like, in between, I for some reason, kept confusing The Wizard of Oz and Alice from Wonderland. Yeah.
Alice from Underwear.
Hey, yo, what?
Just
What did I just randomly pay attention to?
me confusing Alice in Wonderland and the Wizard of Oz.
But what?
I wasn't the brightest child. I'm still not the brightest child.
I'm not the brightest either.
If I had to be honest here, I think I'm the dumbest out of everyone here.
The only thing I'm good at is following someone around with a camera.
That I can do.
I'm just, I just show back up to Sammy and he's like, I can't get rid of Chomp. What do you mean you can't get rid of Chomp? I just look over to the right and he's just standing in the kitchen with a camera.
Oh, he does that.
I'd believe it.
Randomly record you?
Yeah, just randomly stand there with the camera, just being like,
Yeah,
see
he
you.
got pummeled. He got pummeled by one of our friends because he didn't want to be recorded.
That's kind of like a running joke between me and Jax.
Well, yeah, but like it's funny every single time.
Every time he's like, "What are you doing?" And I say, "I'm taking a picture."
Wait, you said?
"No, you're not."
You said Jax? Is this the Jax I think of?
Orange boy.
He is orange.
A different Jax. Okay.
Orange Foxo.
I've seen the Jax though.
Mm-hmm.
I met a different Jax, who does dance comp stuff.
Ah.
Very, very sweet bean.
So is this one.
Yeah.
Gavin is also a sweet bean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only a sweet bean if you guys want me to be.
Gavin is a sweet coffee bean. He gives me energy.
Yeah.
I have no idea how I do that.
You're full of life.
Hey.
Alright.
Kitty.
What?
I'm a sexy little baby.
Oh god.
Oh gosh, that's giving me flashbacks.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Say it louder.
No.
I'm a sexy little baby.
So it is now
Gosh, that's so close to something I used to say.
Well, I got it from Game Grumps, but
Yeah.
Chomp,
With Dan.
Chomp is that, but a puppy.
No, no.
He's a sexy little puppy. Is that it?
Whittle.
Is he a sexy whittle puppy?
No.
Yes, he is.
Gentlemen and ladies alike, I'm a naughty little kitty. Anyways,
you're
whittle?
you're
Whittle,
a
like
Discord
trying to
kitten.
whittle something?
I'm tired. Anyways, what?
It's just called being a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Funny,
I need to find something else to eat because if not, I'm literally gonna go and scream.
I was
So
gonna say, how about pizza? No.
it's 11 at night. I think pizza might be the only thing that I can get,
Misa.
and I really wanted piata, so that hurts just a bit.
Piata?
I wish.
Yeah.
I wish I myself could give you some food. Like just order some food, but considering how late it is there.
So I'm going to attempt to get. No, I don't want that. That's the problem. I'm like, that sounds good, but no, it's not. This is the struggle.
Yes, but no.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, that would be great, but I will fall asleep immediately afterwards. That's a bad idea.
Is it hot chocolate and cookies?
It was a buffalo chicken pizza with honey on top.
Oh, that is a coma.
Yeah, it's good shit too.
I got tired just hearing
if
that.
Kevin ate that, it would just make him be like, I'm just gonna take a quick 5-minute nap, and then he's just passed out for 12 hours.
Like me falling asleep on the beanbag.
Yeah, which you do a lot.
No, I don't.
You've fallen asleep on that.
It's comfy.
Yeah, it's the bean. That's why you like it. It's the bean.
But I mean, I didn't snooze on it that night like I did on the couch.
You know what?
That's true.
I'm gonna do it anyways. Screw it.
You wake up, you just see me snoozing on the couch.
Yeah, I had to sneak out, but then I remembered how much of a heavy sleeper you are.
Yeah.
And I even slammed the door, and you didn't wake up.
No. You know what woke me up though?
What?
When you messaged me.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, you got quite a response, my friend.
I woke up and I looked at my phone and it was a message saying good morning and I said, ah!
So I'm ordering it anyways and calling and saying fuck it.
But I didn't end up leaving until like 2.
Yeah, you zoomed in my house and Archie kept trying to get in the Zoom call.
Yeah. Dude, and when I said I left, I was just sitting in the parking lot eating my sub.
Because eating in the car is just, it hits
dude,
different.
Eating a sheet sub in the car. Yes.
Sheets, huh? Okay.
I love sheets.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my goodness.
Like sometimes you just eat too much and then you can't walk.
I was actually surprised that you had never had a sheet sub until that other night, and I was like, Chomp, are you from Ohio?
Oh yeah, also so it was yesterday. I was eating in my car and I almost dropped sauce on myself.
The next time I fly out to visit Gavin in Ohio, I need to get
But
a sheet sub.
it doesn't really it didn't happen to me in the same way because if I put something up on my dash, it's flat on top of even the speedometer area.
Alright, so I'm setting up the next game, which is Mega Man and Bass.
It would have been so mad because I didn't want to stain my clothes with Boom Boom sauce.
That sucks.
Did I get to tell you guys about the porcupine plush I have?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Karmic ended up getting me a porcupine plush, and first I wasn't sure what it is. It was just really soft and fluffy and weird, and it kind of looked like a hedgehog or I can't even remember the other thing I called it, but it's super soft, and now it's sitting on my desk watching me play this really long-ass stream.
If you didn't know stuff about humans, you would think they got mad at the weirdest stuff. If one human raises their thumb to another human, that's good. Humans like that. One human raises their middle finger to another human. Humans do not like that. Humans think that is a bad finger. Don't you dare raise that specific finger at me.
What if it was the index finger, though?
What if it's the pinky? Raise your pinky at somebody.
Don't you dare finger a finger at finger.
That's just being a gentleman.
Oh my goodness.
Don't put your finger in my butterfinger.
Throws up pinky finger.
Wait, no, it's don't put your finger on my, not in. Fuck.
Don't lay a finger on my butterfinger, whatever. Anyway.
Don't lay a finger.
Don't lay eggs.
Don't talk to me or my puppy.
Don't talk to me or my kitty fox ever again.
Meow.
Meow.
Don't lay a finger on my nuttery buttery fingery. Oh wait.
What?
I messed that up.
That was certainly away with words, Tomo. Well said.
Milk.
So I'm booting up the next game, and I gotta shoot. So, how's everyone doing tonight? Everyone's good.
Still. Sorry. Oh.
Hope everyone's doing good. I'm hanging in there.
I was gonna say, I think we're all pretty scuffed at the moment.
Yeah.
Stuffed, yeah. Sort of.
Actually, I'm stuffed, but stuffed.
I'm slowly getting back my hunger.
I just had some noodles.
I had a whole bag of popcorn and half a bucket of it too, at a movie theater.
Whoa!
All right,
Yeah,
I gotta.
Kind of nasty.
I gotta do the thing here.
Do that thing.
More Mirabot.
Do that thing.
Retro arc. Move it up. Shrink it down. If anybody's not subscribed, please do so.
Yeah.
I'm going to be putting I'm gonna be putting a couple names in the title that are just gonna be like featuring so and so and so and so and so and so, and it's gonna be a long title.
You gotta edit this video?
What? No. I can edit the title without having to mess with anything.
Oh, okay.
Karmic, why was I given a 10-hour shift for whenever you did the stream? I wish I could have been there with you, but... Oh, you're fine, sweetie. I had to reorder food because they canceled on me.
Oh, hello, Karmic.
Good boy.
Yeah, he's at work still. He won't be home for another hour. Or off work till for another hour. So,
I have so many...
when you guys wonder why I say I'm alone all the time, that's why. Everyone's like, but you live with somebody. I'm like, yeah.
Just because you live with somebody doesn't mean that
You know
they're
what?
there.
I'm gonna prank you, Karmic.
I have no idea if he's even still watching.
If he is, I'm gonna prank
He
him.
is. He's gonna prank him, and he's gonna prank him hard.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll hop in voice chat right after work because I know he wants to check up on me.
Wait, what's a good way to prank him?
I don't.
Kind of like his boyfriend.
I don't know, but my sister's husband was gonna pay me $50 to go and call my mom and scare her and tell her I got somebody pregnant. And me and my sister's first response was she wouldn't believe me.
No, she wouldn't.
Dude, I would honestly do the same thing to my mother because she wouldn't believe me either.
Yeah, I'd do it, but she wouldn't
She
believe
would
me.
say, she said, with the car you drive right now, I'm surprised anyone would talk to you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh.
Ouch.
No, she just likes to give me. No, it was a joke because my old car had like antennas all over it, and she was like, "I'm never having grandkids."
The more you talk about your mom, the more of a savage she sounds.
She is not afraid to just fucking roast me.
Fucking what is it with moms and just going like ham on that stuff? Like my own mother, like, oh my god, the amount of stuff she said where I'm just like, Mom, stop, it's not that bad. And she's like, that's what she said. I'm like, God damn it. I can't think of anything specific. I am just that tired, but there is a lot that she has said before that I'm like, why?
You're tired, you've only been streaming for 8 hours, you still have a lot to go. You still have 16 more.
My mom is like that, but she hides it very well.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Like she's very pure, but she is savage when she wants to be.
Karmic, don't be sad, it's okay. Everyone likes you.
Oh, Karmic, if you're sad, I will literally, I don't know, I will
give you belly.
I don't know. Yeah. I will
Drive to the parking lot of his work.
Yeah.
And bop him with a foam bat.
Goat, you are a good goat, and you are a good friend, and also very soft.
I will organize with Gavin to surround you as soon as you walk in the door.
Yeah.
All around me are familiar faces.
So you can say your famous voice line.
The famous voice line of ah.
No, the he's surrounded voice.
Oh. Well, Karmic's favorite sound is ah, because of how much he fucking makes it. So this boss fight, intro stage here, can be cheesed. What is that sound?
I don't know.
I'm hearing a lot of like huffing and puffing.
You're
and
probably hearing.
I don't know what you're doing,
sorry.
man, but if it's
Especially since your name is Notice Me Gavin Senpai.
I'm not sending pie, Tomo.
It's definitely not. Is what it is.
Not the pie.
I don't have any pie. Haven't made any.
You know what my favorite pie is?
3.14.
159.
Sure, not pie.
8675309.
Thank you.
867 pi 309.
That number is fucking hilarious because of the amount of phone calls they got. Tomo, what the hell is going on? This got you shivering like that.
What?
Tomo, what's got you shivering like that?
I'm shivering?
I don't know. It just sounds like I'm just hearing like very wrong sound.
Hearing huffing, puffing, and blowing your house down.
Huffing and puffing and doing something he shouldn't on stream.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't think I'm huffing and puffing. If I am, I don't realize it.
You're falling asleep. That's what you're doing.
I sure as shit am not falling asleep. I am very focused.
Are you sure? I'm gonna wait for you to like not focus on something. I'll be like, are you focusing?
Listen, this game is literally one of those games that is the bane of my existence. So, I have to focus on this shit, or else I will.
I remember watching a Review Tech USA playing this game and a lot of his playing Mega Man games in a lot of his videos.
Mega Man.
He doesn't do that anymore, which is a shame.
You watched him?
Yeah, I still watch Review Tech.
Rich from Review Tech USA.
It's like, dude, you are the only person who is on Review Tech USA. Of course, it's a Rich. But yeah, no, I watch his stuff.
Skibbity bop, bro.
Bow. Yeah. They used to make me laugh, so I just started watching him, and then a couple years later, I'm like, yeah, I still tune in every now and again. I'm still subscribed.
Are you saying that I should play Mega Man one day?
If you want, yeah, I'll give you a recommendation. Go play Mega Man 11. You don't have to play any of them in order. Just.
I don't. What is it on?
It's on PC, Xbox, PS4, Switch.
Cool. I will probably get it on Switch, to be completely honest.
And if you like that, there's the Legacy Collection 1 and 2 bundle for like $20. Also a good pickup. There's 10 games, so you get to pick your pick your poison there.
The poison I'm picking is I don't know.
Is it a fight?
Is poking a cat's tummy.
You know what would be funny?
What?
Is if the next two Nintendo consoles were called Nintendo Bottom and Nintendo Top.
Dude, if there was a Nintendo Bottom, they would just use they would just use Chomp as the logo.
Guys, we already discussed this the other night. It's no longer Switch, it's mid.
This is true.
You know, yeah, it was the same night as Bottom practice.
Oh shit.
Which I still don't know what that is, but apparently it's practice.
Can somebody tell Foxino that I am playing his favorite game now?
Fox? Oh no.
Yeah, Foxino. He's one of my mods.
No.
I can see that. There is a wrench next to his name.
Yeah. He's an absolute sweetheart.
Good friend.
YouTube mods have wrenches, Twitch mods have swords. Who's cooler?
I don't know, but at least I don't know, but at least the YouTube mods are fixing shit instead of starting fights.
Yeah. Normally I would.
Don't start fights, Tomo.
I'm just kidding.
You're the only one of my actual mods where I'm like, he's a mod because I needed a mod and now I'm too scared to take it away. Because because Tomo, you're the one person that shows up consistently to my streams. And I found and I found that more often than not, if I need a mod, you're more likely to do something than most of my others.
And then I'm just here to exist.
Like Karmic has mod power because he does a couple stuff. SML because he does a couple things.
Yeah, if someone says one bad thing about you during the stream, I snap them out of existence.
I know, for some fucking reason, it's real fast too. You were like
SML, shaking my leg.
Shaking his leggy.
Shaking my leggy,
Yeah, that's
SML.
not what SML stands for, but okay.
Saturday Mall's live.
It could be sadism, masochism, and leggy.
And leggy. It's always leggy.
It's always leggy.
Hey,
It's all leggy.
which one of the mods want to snap me out of existence? I think it'd be kind of fun.
It's Tomo.
He's gonna head out.
Where are you at? Where you at? Where you at?
I don't know. Where am I?
It's Chomp.
Make a perfectly cut scream while you do it.
Ah.
Chomp, 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 chomp. I can't fucking find him.
If you look at the YouTube Discord chat, you'll see him. He's at the top.
It's echoing. God damn it! No, I don't want that to echo.
Whew, shoot. I wonder how long YouTube will let me go for before they tell me to stop.
Oh, they'll let you go for a very long time.
I have a feeling like we'll get to the end of this and YouTube will just be like, I don't know what to fucking do with this video.
Haven't you seen the long ass videos that have been posted on YouTube?
No, I don't.
Hello.
Like, look up world's longest YouTube videos. Do that.
Who are we saying hello to?
That would be.
You know, Twitch doesn't
Yay!
let you stream for more than 48 hours at a time.
Really?
Yeah.
No, hold on, that's not true, because I've seen someone stream for more than 48 hours. In fact, they streamed for like almost. I remember because I was watching that stream go on.
Yeah, GDQ goes and streams for literal days at a time, like for 4 days straight.
I was thinking of Melon Cat. I saw him stream for like a whole month.
Them too.
So the reason why there's technically a limit is just because, okay, so the way to disable that limit is to disable like your VODs after your stream.
That's not true because GDQ saves the VODs.
They probably record while streaming.
No, Twitch openly supports what they do. Game's done quick Twitch saves the game done quick VODs.
Well then I guess that's like the only channel that they let do that because as of the Twitch page that's what they state on the page.
Huh. Well, regardless, their technicalities gets weird. Who is Kibby Fobs? I don't think I know them. Hello.
Hi.
That is Samson.
Hello.
Hi, Samson. I don't think I've met you yet, but hello.
Hello. Fairly Odd Parents Butch Hartman ripoff that everybody
You are?
wanted.
I am U235 Oxide.
Oxide. I've heard
Yes,
your name before.
Yes, I've been on here a few times, but I'm also a Fox and a nuclear engineer, and I do nuclear thingies.
So you're a Foxside?
Actually, yes, that is quite clever.
Eee.
I am indeed a Foxside.
Yay.
Don't do that, Tomo.
Alright.
I do not wish to piss off anybody.
Yeah.
I'm using because I prefer to keep my monetization whenever I can get it. Unless you're willing to make up for that in commissions, Tomo.
You gotta get that Gucci CPM, man.
Wait, what? I didn't even curse. What?
Oh no, I'm just saying, don't offend the Native Americans. They will find you.
I'm not offending the Native Americans.
You sure?
I'm very positive. The sound had nothing to do with them, or any race for that matter.
Well, how about? Well, I think
We'll just drop it. I'm too tired to focus.
I will throw a pie in your face.
That's perfectly fair. Actually, that sounds like fun. Somebody do that to me.
It sounds like it's edible, and I'm definitely hungry.
I am an edible rage man.
As we've already discussed, Oxide, my two moods are horny and hungry, and they might just be one and the same for most of the time. So,
Horngry.
Yeah, that's what I said. Horngry.
Then I should give you a weenie-shaped pie.
I'd much rather just. Why not make it a banana cream pie?
Yeah,
That's the obvious joke. Come on, take it.
To make one of those, you have to cream a banana.
No.
No, you don't.
Banana is Satan on fire.
Speaking of bananas, I found like a bunch of bananas in my car today that I forgot about.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
I have
Like- Go ahead.
I have a quick question. Sorry, this is totally random, but does anyone know Blue Streak?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering because I saw a bunch of his photos. I was like, huh, I remember this guy. He's kind of cool.
Yeah, he's the. I keep running into him at cons and events like randomly.
Hey.
Central Ohio.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream today.
Howdy.
I've been
I'm
going.
only in here for like another 7 minutes.
That's fine. Welcome. I've been going for almost 9 hours now.
Nice.
We're going 24 hours today, so yeah. But welcome.
His name is Pukazuma.
No, it's Nick.
But I see.
Yeah, I know what you see. His name is Nick.
Do you see what I see?
No.
Thank you.
Hear what I...
No, not at all. I'm fucking deaf, guys. Like
The sound.
the
Oh,
sound.
they been?
Cat Mario Wang.
Hey, did that person ever show up? By the way,
What?
person I've been the one I've been trying to
Which one?
what's the person that's the other bat?
Artie? Yeah, you just missed her. Actually, she just went to sleep.
Damn it! No.
She'll be on. She'll be on tomorrow.
I know, but still.
We just beat a second boss. No mic to. I vanished. What? Yeah, I'm somewhere in between all of my thoughts right now.
Ow! Archie is biting my hand. Ow!
It's okay. I'll kiss it and make it better.
Ow! Sure.
12 minutes. It'll be here in like 15. I'm happy that I.
Imagine if you had a cat that just lets you pick them up and throw them around.
Don't. Why would you throw around a cat?
That's Simba Chomp.
Like pick
Yeah,
up.
literally.
Pick up is fine. Throw? Why would you throw a cat?
Because they land on their feet.
Technically throwing a cat. What kind of monster do you think I am?
I don't know. You said pick up and throw, so my first thought is like pick up and you just chucked it across the room.
That's more like pick up and yeet.
Yeet
Squish
your.
that cat and
Ju-
then throw it.
Just squish that cat.
You want to be their friend. If you want them to
Eat
be your
that
friend.
cat.
People.
No, don't eat it. Squish.
Need to do a little check.
People have like literally looked at me and just gone squish that cat and just like squeeze me.
You are squishy.
Aw.
I am.
You are pretty squishy.
You must squish the cat.
Yes. I got to squish him, and it was quite nice. I am very happy.
I do like being squished.
Oh, that reminds me of this video
Squish
where it was just like a full video of this guy just telling you to squish the cat.
That's what we're referencing.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
We should squish the coon.
Yee. Squish me, dad. Do it.
Squish me, daddy. Ooh woo.
Squish me,
Squish
dad.
me.
Is that like the knockoff Tickle Me Elmo?
It's like Tickle Me Elmo if Tickle Me Elmo was also my father figure.
Elmo is my dad. I don't know what you're talking about.
Elmo is on fire. Ba-da-da-da-do. Those kids are gonna cry. Ba-da-da-da-do.
Oh no.
If you've never heard that song, just go look up Elmo is on fire.
I think I have seen that. Yeah.
It's fucking great.
I
Elmo
saw a
gets
similar
blown up.
one where it was Barney was on fire.
No. This is an animation with a little song and everything.
I've seen Elmo get blown up.
Oh.
How much you want to? I'm expecting it to just say your order was canceled again.
Oh no.
We canceled your order because we don't want you to eat.
Well, fuck you. We're just gonna never.
Hey, better order canceled than YouTube canceled.
Ugh.
Wait.
Hang on, I need to answer a text for it because it's like,
Because they're asking, where do you live? I don't know. Fuck, I was hoping you did.
Send the sad face emoji and be like, kitty hungies.
It'll be. They literally said it'll be ready in 3 minutes, and I'm like, fuck yes.
It better be.
I know it's that honey mac and cheese with the honey buffalo pizza, but like.
Yeah, it's a coma in a box.
But I think.
And that's making me hungry.
I'm sorry. I think it'll be good for me though, because it'll be something in my stomach other than like 2 slices of pizza, and mac and cheese is always good.
Yes.
Because
yeah, that's a lot better than my dinner tonight.
Yeah, well.
I can't, like, at this point in my life, it's very hard to eat comfort food and stay awake.
According to DoorDash, the food place that I ordered from was considered a comfort food. I'm like, I don't see how Arby's is considered comfort food, but okay.
Mine is considered a local sports bar. Even though it's an online brand and is completely sponsored by the college sports team.
See, little did
the
you know
Buckeyes.
it actually is an online sports bar.
That would be interesting.
And the truth.
Let's be honest, McDonald's is just a dive.
I mean...
McDonald's is a dive bar.
Yep.
Can you believe I went to a movie theater today and they had liquor?
Yeah, lots of movie theaters have liquor.
Except
They did when I was a kid.
You just weren't paying attention.
No, I paid heavily attention.
No, you-
They never had alcohol.
Yeah, they do.
No, with the ones
Select-
I went to, they never had alcohol.
Select theaters serve alcohol. They have to have their liquor license, but yeah.
Liquor.
I wanted some and I never got any.
You
I'd have
don't.
a beer.
I still order probably a Coke because I am not much into drinking.
You told me before.
I am the big baby where I'm like, I'll drink a little bit, but I just don't like the taste.
Understandable.
Like, even so, actually, I have a sticker in my pack of me and Harry, and somebody was like, "So what's in both of your glasses?" And I was like, "Well, that one's beer. This one is a Coke Starlight." And they were like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's not alcohol in my character's glass. That's Coke Starlight." Because like I just don't like alcohol enough to even drink it like fictionally.
I thought you couldn't.
I've had alcohol before. I've had wine. I've gotten drunk off of it. Apparently, I'm like weird. Apparently.
All right, we've made it to the boss, the mini boss. This is not as bad as I remember it being. What?
Can you defeat him?
Can I beat the boss? Yeah.
Beat the Boss was a game back in the day. That was pretty fun.
I don't even remember
But
what.
now it's no longer popular.
I don't know.
It was on the Google App Store.
Oh, okay.
Now it just sucks. Man.
Sorry, time for me to go. I gotta.
Well, thanks for joining.
Work has been a absolute mess today.
You want to tell me about it?
I can tell you real quick. I'm in the lovely suicide watch today.
Ew.
Oh no.
So every 15 minutes I have to do checks. So it's basically you go back there, spend 5 minutes back there, come out and look at the clock and say, well, damn, I've got to go back.
Damn.
I
Everything's
gotta
still.
do that all night.
Everything's still fine in there? Still want to die.
Oh yeah.
You okay? I still want to kill myself. All right, cool. Take care.
Cool, but you can't do it, can
you?
you?
Seen it earlier. You should have seen this dude earlier. I think he called me every word had fuck in it.
Fuck.
Well,
I mean,
well,
he was very friendly towards me today.
I can tell.
He said, "Open this door, and I'll beat your motherfucking ass." Oh,
That's about as friendly as it can get.
Open this fuck and
Oh,
I'll
man.
beat a motherfucker.
I'm like, you know what?
I never said hey, I didn't say anything towards you. I said open this door and I'll beat a motherfucker. I never said you were a motherfucker. This game might be one though. I'll be
What are
cursing.
y'all playing?
I am playing Mega Man and Bass right now, and I'm sure in a little while I will be playing a different Mega Man title because that's the way this stream has been going. Every time
Flopping back in video games.
I've been this is a 24-hour Mega Man stream where I've been just blazing through games. See how many I can beat in 24 hours. I will either pass out from exhaustion or I will win. And it'll be the fight of my life.
Woo! Hey, you got this. I haven't passed out yet, and I still have like 8 hours to go.
Yeah, we got a little bit more than 8 hours.
How long do y'all have left?
Guys, I can't look.
Got about 18.
I'll check. I'll check. Hang on, let me go to YouTube. Let's see. About 9 hours in.
Yeah. So, lots. Anyways.
15?
Yeah.
About 15?
About 15.
Yeah.
Fucking sucks.
I'm so glad I have everybody to show up.
I believe in you. I believe you'll make it.
I'll survive. I'll live.
Same way. I'll survive. I've done this. I've been through this rodeo many a times before.
I've never been to a rodeo, but I want to be a cowboy.
I went to a
Someone
cowboy church.
saddle up there, boy.
Can I be I want to be a cowboy.
I'm a cowboy.
I love how it says. I love how it changed to picking up your order, and they removed the person who was picking up the order.
My bad. I was the one.
They failed to make order. Do not worry. We take care of. How? Shh, don't ask questions.
What I'm going to assume is I'm going to get to the end. It's going to be like, here's your refund. I'm going to be like, you bastards.
You bitches. You nasty bitches.
I just want to get something to eat. My headache is getting worse. I'm actually getting a headache now.
Bro, take a Tylenol.
You got this. I believe in y'all. Y'all have a fun stream.
Alright, well.
Love y'all.
Later.
Love you, buddy.
Love you.
Good.
Have a good night.
Night.
Sleep is for the weak.
That's what I've been screaming in my head for the past day. Sleep is for the weak.
When I don't sleep, I get
Don't be like me with a fucked sleep schedule.
I already have a fuck sleep schedule. I don't even have a real job.
Me neither.
It's not all it's cracked up to be.
What, having a real job? Or having a fucked sleep schedule?
Yes.
Well, you know what? Having a fucked sleep, see, it's bad. Like, that's the only downside about, like, what I'm, the way my job is because, like, I can have a fucked sleep schedule, and it's, like, kind of annoying. Because if I have an opportunity to fuck my sleep schedule, I will. Like, wait, hold on a second. Not that way.
Alright. Let's get some power ups. This item will... Oh shit.
Let me guess. They canceled.
Your order has been picked up and is on the way.
Oh, thank God!
No. Sorry.
What? No, that's a good thing, Tomo. You've got it backwards.
No. But it's opposite day.
What? Why?
No reason.
I can't afford any of the things I need. Why do all the buttons do opposite shit? What?
Inverse controls.
Let's retry. I don't know what entirely is going on in voice chat anymore. I've semi-clocked out. I'm kind of on autopilot, and I've... If you ever want to see my skills just kind of go crazy, this game fries my brain. So, this game came out on Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance, right? And on the Game Boy Advance version, it has screen crunch. I beat that version. So this version should be a piece of cake, right? No, it's still designed like ass.
Damn, someone crunches your screen?
Yeah, they go crunch, crunch, crunch.
Chomp, do you...
Time I bit screen.
Chomp, do you not actually know what screen crunch is?
No, I don't. I'm brain dead.
So take the view that I already have. Now zoom it in. To the point where you can only see... You still have that massive health bar on the left side of the screen. But your screen is now scrolling about twice as much as it normally would.
Damn, that kinda sucks.
Yeah, especially when the game isn't designed for that. And it's already bad enough because these sprites are all from the PlayStation game. So, good luck with that.
Man, that frickin' stinks.
Yeah, also, all this level design was made in, like, 2 months or something like that. By, like, a handful of people, so it's not really the most fleshed out or well-designed level design. It's all kinda, oh, well, we tried. We had... Oh, yeah?
Oh, wait, continue what you were doing.
Oh, no. I'm good. I said all I need to say before I start ranting about this game even more.
No, my phone, I had a notification earlier for an air quality alert. And I broke all the rules to help our region reduce air pollution. I drove more today than I normally would. I didn't commute, I idled my engine, and I filled my tank before sunset.
But did you shut up? Okay, can we talk about Anthrocon for a moment?
Okay.
Did anybody else read what their original idea was to try and prevent COVID in the Headless Lounge was?
No fans. That decision.
What?
We'll get there, Chomp. No fans.
No, no head.
Awful.
Why?
That
Why
is
would you do that?
so. As many people pointed out, fans help to get rid of the air pollution, so it helps keep the air less stagnant, so that the COVID actually would spread less. So immediately after they posted that and people got pissed, they said, "Oh, we're rethinking our decision. Don't worry, we're rethinking it. We're totally gonna rethink it."
No,
their chairman is a scientist.
Is he still the chairman though?
No,
Yeah.
Dr. Kage's not the chairman anymore. He's on the board, but he's not the chairman anymore.
That's what I thought.
When did this happen?
While ago.
Yeah,
Really?
no. Yeah, Dr. Kage, because Doctor. Well, he is Dr. Kage.
Uncle Kage.
Yeah, Uncle Kage had to leave just because of the fact that his work was starting to apparently pick up big time, which makes sense. He was put head of some department or something. But anyway,
This is news to
yeah.
me.
Well, no, this was a while ago, but no, he's only on the board now. He's not the head of it, but that still doesn't make the decision any less straight.
If I see Uncle Kage at Anthrocon, I'm not gonna bother him.
I actually saw him there.
He's so chill every other time I see him. I'm just like, Yeah, yeah. From the way he sounds every time he talks about it, I'm like, no, not doing that.
Yeah, I actually saw him actually. I saw him at BRFF, surprisingly enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I checked the Anthrocon page, and on there, our organization is it's an overseen by board of directors, chaired by Dr. Samuel Kahn.
Chaired, but not head. It's not head. He's still on. He's.
It doesn't say who's the head though. It's just weird.
Well, yeah, because it's because the head is not very popular in and amongst the fandom. That's something. That's something I could tell you. I don't remember who it is though. If I remember correctly, I thought their Sona was a unicorn or something. I don't know.
We're gonna do a little fact check for a second.
That would be great. Thank you.
Yeah, because if I'm looking up the chairman, it's literally just all I see. All I see is.
Well, but he's also been the chairman for so long, so if it changed, a lot of websites aren't going to change that.
I'm just trying to remember, because I remember very distinctly he wasn't the chairman anymore after something, for some reason or another.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I'm just not seeing anything, like, because, I mean, if that happened, I'm sure it would have, like, been discussed somewhere.
I'm sure somewhere on the internet it's heavily discussed, but I have no fucking idea where. Maybe it could be misinformation where it was spread a little bit, and then we just...
Again, it could have been, like, something related, I don't know, maybe during COVID he might have stepped down for a little, I don't know.
He may have stepped down during the beginning of COVID and then just, like, come back or something. Fuck if I know. So, these little guys are jerks. So, in the PlayStation game, they would just steal your weapon energy. This time, they steal your bolts. Bolts are one of the rarest drops in this game. And you kind of need all the power-ups you can get. So... very rude.
You know, I might actually be just completely wrong on that, because I was almost certain I remember there being a discussion where he wasn't
Same.
on the board.
Like he wasn't the head. Maybe.
Are we sure we're not talking about Alkali?
No, I know Alkali was removed, but that's not who I'm... It wasn't Alkali. I remember Uncle Kage was not... For some reason or another. Maybe I'm... Like I said, I could be completely wrong, and if that's that's fine. I'm okay with that.
I'd much rather be wrong than correct in a lot of cases.
Well, I'm okay with just admitting, hey, look, I may have just completely fucked up, and if that's that is.
I'm content. I'm content with whoever they got doing what. So.
I'm prepared to at Anthrocon this year to just go up to Kage and just ask him point blank, "Are you the chairman?" And just watch him like stare at me with lasers. Like,
can I be there when you do it?
Yes, I will be the cute kitty fox, and I will just ask him, and he can't get mad at me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be sure to get that on.
Okay, I gotta be in Presto while we do it. Just be like all shock and awe if he says something that we're not expecting.
Yeah, I've seen it. Every time I see him, he looks at me and he gets angry, or not angry, well, like fake angry, but he gets fake angry because he's saying I'm stealing his style with a lab coat, and I dispute that heavily. I am also a nuclear engineer and scientist, and thus I deserve to equally wear the lab coat. But no, apparently, but yeah, he's like, why do you have a lab coat? That's my thing. I'm like, no, it's not. It's mine now.
Secretly, Oxide is becoming the next Uncle Kage. It'll be Uncle Oxide next.
He will gladly give you.
I mean, I'm a scientist. I drink a lot. I say stupid shit sometimes, but it's hilarious, and I guess people laugh.
You got fun stories that you're slowly accumulating?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm slowly but surely just going to become Uncle Oxide. I'm going to take over Uncle Kage's place. Now it'll soon be yes.
Kage would be like, "Here, have Anthrocon, bye," and then go drink wine.
Yeah, exactly. He'll be like...
He would totally do that, too. I could see him.
He's like, well, bye. I'm like, wait, no, I don't have the ability to run Anthrocon. Nor did I just learned.
And then he would come back like an hour later and say, "Mr. Chairman, can I please have some free wine?"
And I'm just gonna be like, Mr. Former Chairman, no, we don't have the money for it because you left, you bastard, and then just guzzle it all.
And then he'd be like, I'm suing this convention.
Yeah, really. I think that's like 90% of the cost of getting Uncle Kage to show up somewhere. It's not travel, it's not a fee to show up, it's nothing like that. It's just paying for the wine because he does drink.
I met him at
what's up with that? Who's humming?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Oh, you're all good.
You're good. I was just like, huh? What's the little tune?
Just like what?
It's me.
I didn't put on FNAF 6 Legal Woes for an hour again, did I?
Yeah, you did, but it's okay.
You have a lovely voice.
Anyways, yes, Fox, no, this is Mega Man and Bass. We're on the last 2 stages before the final set of levels. And I'm not looking forward to this, so.
Don't do it again.
Anyways, so Anther, Ohio, am I right?
Hey.
We're gonna have a jolly good time. I don't even know who says that anymore. I'm just. That's how it's hard. What? What's up?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I cut you off.
I said I don't even know who says that anymore. I'm just so tired. I'm just like groovy, man. Groovy. Anyways, as you were saying.
Saturday at 1:30 p.m. Y'all should come to one of the main conference rooms.
Hey, on Friday, the 27th at 9 p.m., I will be hosting If You're Under 18, then you're 12. So, please.
Yes.
Please. And if
both, please.
And if you're not there, prepare to see it live on YouTube.
Yes.
It'll be mostly just audio for us. But
the good audio.
The good audio. Yeah, we're bringing Brent's laptop and hoping it works. No, I haven't gotten Trouble or the transformation yet. I've just been playing through. Hey, Gavin, your order. Oh, they're approaching with my food.
They just show a video of them. They show a video of themselves eating it as they get closer.
I would be furious.
I would too.
So this is Magic Man. I fucking love his design. No, Magic Man. He uses magic.
Did you say Magic Man?
No.
Magic 105.7.
The Blitz.
That would be crazy.
Oh boy, that's not like my phone. But loud.
Sorry, you know what that sound is called? It's called pixie dust.
Yep, yeah.
Oh, so Foxino said, "Is that base I see? Nice. Did you get Trouble in this transformation?" And then, dang. That might have been said a while ago, and I'm just not reading it, so I apologize.
That was, and you're all good.
Ah.
So I'm out of weapon energy for the weapon that I need against this guy.
Use big dick energy.
I'm just going to rewind and hope I beat this guy with the actual weapon. Hope I can go far enough.
Oh my good god.
That's as far back as I can go.
Woo. You know what he kind of reminds me of? He reminds me of if a robotic version of oh fuck, what's his name? He won the new Smash kit. Joker. He kind of looks like a robotic version of Joker, not Batman Joker either. The Joker from oh, what's it called?
Persona 5.
Yep, thank you. He kind of looks like that.
Pixie
almost to me. Just the way he acts and like his movement, all that shit.
Alright, I'm just gonna rewind back to when I had a little bit more health. Take a pause, because I actually have to grab that. I'll be right.
Take pause.
Take a pause. You guys just talk for a while. I'll be right back.
Just whose pause am I going to see?
Yes.
Yes.
La da 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 do do do. This is entertainment. Da 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 da.
So, Mega Man, am I right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, are you wrong about Mega Man?
Yes.
Wait, how
So
can someone talk about
so
Mega Man?
Chomp is assertive, am I right?
No.
What do you think the truth is?
I am the Mega Maid.
Wait.
Sammy is assertive. Is that true?
You are the
No.
Mega May.
So, apparently there's a box for me.
Oh, okay.
So, we're gonna open the box up first.
Are we doing an unboxing?
I am doing a Cat Mario whenever I can get done with everything else. Boxino.
Dude, someone on Facebook is trying to sell a car with bullet holes in the side of it.
Is this what I think it is? Oh god.
You know,
it's a 2014 Ford Focus.
Hey,
yeah, that's legit and totally safe. Then you know it.
All right, guys. I found out. So I figured out what it is.
What is it?
It is the limited edition Coca-Cola Bite. BY. It is supposed to taste like quote-unquote pixels.
Oh, is that your wait? Is that the food you ordered?
No, this was something Truman got a little while ago and we were curious about it.
Ah.
So, no, the mac and cheese is sitting right in front of me and I'm gonna eat it because Cat is hungry and Cat needs just...
Kiwi.
While we talk and stuff, I'm just gonna be like, fucking...
Kiwi.
Rough. Wait, I'm not supposed to bark. Never, sorry.
Life is rough.
Life is...
Are you saying that you need to legalize a woo?
Sure.
$350 fine.
They gave me so much mac and cheese.
I will pay.
Yeah, that's good.
I've never seen them give me this much before. I need a fork.
Gavin's first unboxing video, live on stream.
I don't want to unbox a video live on stream. Did you try the Coke Pixel yet? I just saw it, Karvik.
What about unboxing the stream on stream?
How about I stream the box when I unbox the stream box?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't you never unbox the streams.
You guys just keep talking. I gotta grab a spoon or a fork.
There's something very important.
On today's episode, I'm unboxing. I don't know. What am I unboxing?
You are unboxing your dignity.
I don't have any.
That's why you're unboxing it.
Oh yeah, wait. I still have my dignity.
Hmm.
I'm just a dog that's good at.
I don't know what happened to all the forks.
Dog.
I'm a dog, and you should fear me.
You sure about that?
Utensils somewhere.
Sammy,
I don't believe you.
Sammy, don't you have work tomorrow?
Yes, I do.
Should you get some sleep?
You're not my dad.
I know I'm not. It would make more sense the other way around, but still
But
not
maybe.
enough
No.
sense. Like
I'll call you that again and get drunk strength again.
Well, let me ask this: am I actually? Wait, hold on. Am I actually the oldest person on the stream now that I think about it?
How old are you?
28.
I'm probably the youngest person in this Discord server.
I'm 22, about to be 23.
Wait, Kibby, how old are you?
25.
I am also
Okay.
25.
So I am the oldest person in this stream. Damn it.
I'm only 18. God damn it.
I am 28. I feel old. Oh no. I feel the old sneaking up on me slowly but surely.
Today's I don't know, something is brought to you by the Facebook group called "Driving a Dodge Journey should be considered a hate crime."
What? Jesus.
Because it's a Dodge. You know, we don't like Chrysler products.
You drive one.
I know it takes an owner to hate them.
Wait, they said something. What was it? They said something Dodge Chrysler. They said Dodge sucks because they like Chrysler products.
No. I'm saying all Chrysler products bad. That includes Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chrysler.
Oh, I thought you were saying all Chrysler's bad. I like Dodge instead. I'm like, oh well, hold on a second.
I had to.
You're about to be very disappointed.
I had to wash a spoon, but I'm back with a spoon.
Yeah.
And do you know what GM stands for? It says
Gavin
Get
McKenzie.
money and buy another car.
Gavin McKenzie.
I would just say get money and buy another car.
Oh, I was saying that because that's my first and middle name.
Oh.
I'm gonna say this. I'll say this right now. However, as much as their normal car sucks, in terms of diesels, Duramax is where it's at. You will not convince me otherwise.
I don't know. The Duramax is okay, but the rest of the truck kind of sucks.
Again, I'm talking about strictly the engine because the Duramax are good. I hate because Power Stroke sucks, and so does Cummins.
Why is chat talking about ages?
Because we were talking about them earlier.
I'm 22.
Young one. Young.
Kitty's younger than me.
I don't know. If we're talking about power potential though, yeah, Cummins is where it's at.
I don't know.
I can't hate a brand till I've worked on it. Okay.
And here's the thing though. The thing about Cummins though, the problem is that ever since their most recent revision back in the mid 2010s, it's just they tuned. I don't know. It just feels like they've gone so heavy with automation and relative to their competitors, like even more so than Ford. It almost feels like it's not even really a diesel engine anymore. It's just like a computer that simulates being a diesel engine. And plus their claim to fame with being a Cummins transmission because it's on the Abrams tank. It's just like, yeah. And Saab's claim to fame was they built Saab fighter jets, but that doesn't mean their cars were built out of fighter jet material or design.
What if I say I built this car out of metal? I'm technically correct.
I mean,
what if I said I built this car on rock and roll?
Like the only good Duramax, honestly, is like probably the LBZ, the 6.6 liter.
Oh my God, really?
Oxide, I'm gonna put a radio in your car, and it's a completely fake radio, and it's only gonna play like 2 songs. The Clown, and old time rock and roll.
Oh God.
Look, I wanna go
the
die
LBZ,
in a flipping hole.
And look.
Damn.
The LBZ was good and all, but their diesels are still good. I still like their Duramaxes. The Cummins they've always been hot garbage. Like even Ford's Power Stroke had a good era back in like between their models for 92 to 96. Their F250s with their Power Strokes were amazing.
People just like to dog on the Power Stroke because of the 6.0.
No, look, the Power Stroke had its time, and I would honestly nowadays, even if it had a few 100,000 miles, I would still buy like a 94, 95 F250 dually with a Power Stroke in it.
All right, so I'm finally done eating. I'm just gonna open up the Coke Bite and give one of these a shot. It's got a really nice box.
I'll tell you, if we're not just talking about the like pickup truck diesels, I think my favorite diesel probably has to be like a just because I thought it was cool, the 3-liter Mercedes Common Rail diesel. I like that one.
I mean, they're not bad. I mean, but then I just feel like but then you're just talking about basically a Volkswagen Jetta.
All right.
At that point.
So I hope I like this, but I also. All right. I hope I like this, but I also hope it's not super good because at the same time, it's limited edition and they're only doing this once.
I got one question though, Gavin. Did you get your food or no?
Yes, I ate. I just ate. I just finished eating.
Okay, cool. Because I was gonna go like once you got your food, because I don't want to be like come back to the stream and be like, I haven't gotten my food.
I'm gonna hurt these motherfuckers because this is really good. Damn it. It's a Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. It's called Coca-Cola Bite. B-Y-T-E. And it's funky. It's interesting.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm gonna hop off because I have work tomorrow.
All right. Well, if I am still going by the time you are up and you feel like bugging me just a little bit, feel free to.
Okay. Thanks for the good time. I appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime. And don't anytime you feel like bugging me, please do, because I desperately need a little bit of the attention every now and again.
I will see you in. Okay, I won't say that. It's a little creepy.
What, a couple weeks or a few days?
No, I was gonna say I will see you in your house later when I sneak in and whisper in your ear.
Yeah. That's not creepy. That's just a Tuesday.
That's it. But it's Wednesday.
Right, exactly.
Well, actually, now it's Thursday.
But it's opposite day.
No.
All right. Well.
Good night, all. Bye.
Bye. See you later, brother.
Later. All right. Back to the Magic Man fight. He just stole more health. So this guy is going to constantly dip, dodge, duck, deliver, and dive.
This is a tough game.
Yeah, kind of why I don't like playing it.
There's a lot of blood, though.
I did it! Beat it! Beat Magic Man.
Ah, shucks.
I guess Karmic wanted to join voice chat. But he's not now. He's on his way home, apparently.
Oh, heck.
So, you'll hear him on voice in just a second. We are officially 9.5 hours in, so... Yeah. Whoa. And I have all but 2 power-ups from this game.
How many likes do you have on your video now?
13, I believe. 13 likes. I hope people are sharing this around, because this has been a marathon and a half, and I am really worried that this won't do well, so that's good.
There's gotta be a reason this is happening.
Oh, it's just my nervousness. Just going, well, what if you fucking suck? Who else left in voice chat? Chomp, okay. So it's the Chomp, it's the U, it's the Small, and it's the oxidation.
What?
It's the oxidation, it's SML, as I said, the Small, it's the U, and it's the Chomp.
I'm a U?
Yeah.
I didn't know I was a letter.
Alright, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna fucking scree. No, I want...
You're gonna scream?
I'm going to scree, not scream.
What's the difference?
The difference is one is a noise and the other one is a violent act of screaming.
It doesn't have to be violent.
Tomo, it has to do with you, so it's most likely not violent in the slightest. Let's be real. If I'm screaming with you, it's probably not violence. It's just, you know what? It's not violence. It's not even anger. It's just like, let's scream to scream. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like the perfect plan.
Yeah, let's just scream for the hell of it, you know?
So we've now got the... Congrats on finally beating Magic Man. Thanks, Foxino. We finally got the transformation with Treble, so we can do all sorts of cool shit now. But I'm going to save that for a little bit.
Oh boy.
How is everybody holding up? Anybody gotta use a bathroom break? Because I got to.
No, I'm doing good. Oh shit.
Cool.
I fell off.
So there's a glitch where you can actually, like, clip your way through the door.
Oh, like Terraria.
Yeah, and you'll zip all the way to, like, the end of the stage. But we're not doing that this time around because I don't know how to do it, and it's a lot harder than it looks. Alright. It is now 12:09. I'm officially at midnight, everybody.
It's 12:07.
My computer says 12:10.
Don't take a break at 3 a.m.
Hold on. BRB.
No.
He's checking the clocks. Yeah, secret was hidden in there. Anyways, Gospel Boost, which is usually called Treble Boost in America. There we go. It's literally the flying power-up from Mega Man 6, except better. Because Gospel has way more energy and is way newer. And Bass is a lot lighter of a robot than Mega Man is. So he's a newer model, so it makes sense.
Oh, you mother...
Yeah, transformations are awesome, but Mega Man 7 has the coolest one of them all. Alright, we made it to the boss. So we take Magic Card, and we show Astro Man our neat trick. Two of these bosses are reused from Mega Man 8, and it's Tengu and Astro. And in fact, a lot of this game's like sprite asset-wise is like reused from 8, because it's like Mega Man 8.5, which is simultaneously the best and like worst thing about it. Because some people kept calling this Mega Man 9, but it was always, from the day one, Mega Man 8.5. Even like the data files for this game is like, this is Mega Man 8.5. This is not Mega Man 9. This is canon. It takes place in between 8 and 9. Like I said, I know way too much about this series. If I could make money just reciting lore from this game, from these games, I would be rich.
Probably.
We're probably gonna go back to Battle Network next, Tomo, because I can beat Battle Network 1 fairly well. Oh, it homes in! I don't like that. Kinda. Sorta homes in.
Too bad. You gotta like it.
Like the video for more content, or something.
Milk.
Bathroom key.
Yes.
Everybody doing good? Everybody holding up? I'm not really, but I'm holding up.
I'm holding. I'm playing some Dust right now. And I'm watching you stream at the same time.
Let me see.
Fuck.
Oxide, are you doing well?
Yep, just writing up something right now.
Is it gonna be something that's gonna get me in trouble?
What? Oh, no. No, this is
Damn it.
for, this is something else completely unrelated, sorry.
What if I wanted to be in trouble?
I would say to contact your local trouble group.
Okay. I'm already there.
Hey, if you need me to stir up the trouble, I can.
No, I'd prefer if you didn't. I'm just fucking around.
I know. But I'd still do it if you wanted me to.
So, fun fact, this game had a boss design contest for like 4 or 5 of the entrants, and all of them later went on to be manga artists and do different mangas for Mega Man. And recently, with the release of Mega Man 11, all of the artists who won from Mega Man and Base have a manga out correlating to Mega Man 9, 10, and 11. And the winner even got to do the Mega Man and Base one, which was great. It was really cool. I love that wasn't like part of the contest. That was just something that happened. Which I think is amazing.
Ew.
So this is the stage where you can get the Quick Man CD, if you're fast enough on these treadmills.
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go?
Yep, I'll be back on later.
Alright. I hope I didn't upset you.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just my cat kept puking.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
So I'll be back later. Bye.
Laters.
Bye.
Bye.
One question before I leave. Have you ever just...
Did he cut out on purpose?
I don't know. Probably.
I think... Have I just...
I'm just gonna assume you guys are goofballs and say that's my day. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah.
Hey, Kitty, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Have you ever...
Did you cut out on purpose as well?
I think they did.
Stop fucking with me, please! You're messing with my emotions, people.
Hey, Kitty.
Quit messing with my emotions.
Hey, how you doing?
Tomo, stop, I'm fine.
No, I didn't know you were streaming tonight.
Yeah, you did.
No, I had no clue, dude.
Boy.
Oh, man. Huh.
Boy, you've been on this whole time.
What are you fucking doing? No, I haven't. I was just...
I have been streaming for fucking a ridiculous amount of time right now. This is longer than any other thing I will ever do ever. I shouldn't jinx myself like that.
Why would you do something like that?
Because I'm a fucking dingus.
You know what? You know who's a real fucking dingus? Me. Because you know what I did today?
No, I don't. What'd you do today?
I accidentally wore 2 different pairs of sandals to the movie theaters. Twice.
I know they do, Fox. No. I hope you don't become like them and mess with me like this, because I will be...
What? It's fun.
for you guys. For me, I'm just like, what?
It's harmless.
It's all fun and games until the cat gets confused.
Yeah, people like to confuse me too. And it sucks.
Alright.
Oh no.
So, I'm gonna start this. So, this game just gives you a shit ton of bolts.
Who doesn't love bolts?
I like bolts.
I have a friend named Bolt.
I'm trying to remember which one. I think I don't have this one yet. That's lightning. Okay. So each one of these corresponds to a particular weapon. So, like for example, magic card. Once you hit them both, you get a gigantic bolt that's worth a fuck ton. And it'll allow you to get, once you have all the money, you can actually get all of the items. And one of them is just... one of them is a more powerful shot, and I want that one. Ah! No!
Was I that quiet, damn it? Really?
Well, I
I'm
have
that much of a dingus.
I have been thoroughly scared and spooked. The goat is home.
Hey, goat.
And we are still alive. I am still going.
Once glad you're streaming.
Yeah, goat showed up, Fox. No, that's all that happened.
He scared the piss out of him. That's for sure.
He got spooky.
I'll be back in a second, yo.
All right, Oxide.
Wait, do the
That's
thing,
a
do the
big
thing.
bolt.
He already went. Truman.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Hey, what happened to that Pokemon?
I'd hate to be a bother.
No, go ahead. What do you want?
Can you take my shaker from upstairs and make something?
Ow!
Yeah, I probably need to clean it out for a quick. I'll make you some stuff.
By the way, you have to hit each one of these with the respective weapon, so you can't just, like, cheese it with a different weapon. And you do have to hit every single one of these to actually continue. Which can be a bit. Which leaves us with two. So, Pirate Man's weapon and Dynamo Man's weapon. So let's find out how much bolts we have. We went from 20 to 525. Let's get some shit at the shop.
Okay.
Okay. I can't hit the right buttons.
So, Kitty,
Yeah.
besides Mega Man and Super Mario, what other games interest you?
Lots. Why?
Just curious.
Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Sonic, Paper Mario, Mario Kart, Mario Party, Mario Brothers, Pac-Man, Pac-Man World Series, Ratchet and Clank. I am interested in a bit of the, I am interested in the Sly Cooper series, but I haven't actually ever played through them.
They're fun, trust me, but hard.
Yeah, I have. Oh, I only have 4, so.
So, what? Okay, you said you like Silent Hill. Which one is your most favorite?
I haven't played any of them. I've just always been interested in them, especially Silent Memories.
Shattered Memories, you mean?
The one on the Wii, where that's a remake of the first one. But it has like the. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was Shattered Memories.
It is Shattered Memories.
Yeah, that's what I said. What, did I say or did I say Silent Memories?
You said Silent Memories. Kitty, are you okay?
No.
Do you need a hug?
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. I just need to do...
Okay. We're just gonna... Hope for... We're just gonna hope for the best, huh? Yeah. Just gonna... The ice wall does a ton of damage.
My throat hurts. Holy crap.
Quit sucking dick and maybe it won't.
I don't... Okay, maybe.
Anyways. What... If anybody ever asks, like, what is your YouTube... What's your main draw to your YouTube channel? Dick jokes you'd never think of.
We tell a lot of dirty jokes on here. This should not be like a child appropriate.
Oh, none of my videos are marked as for children.
Yeah.
If they are ever marked as for kids, I didn't do that.
That's the parents' fault, not yours.
Yeah, that is YouTube doing its bullshit. That ain't me.
Yeah, remember that one year where this YouTube had a glitch where it was automatically unsubscribing people from other YouTube channels?
That was not a glitch.
Or yeah.
That was YouTube attempting to basically say, "Oh, you haven't watched them in a while? Unsubscribed."
Okay, an asshole, man.
I remember because I lost a lot of channels that I wanted to go back and watch their stuff.
You always take down the good ones.
Yeah, so if anybody ever gets unsubscribed from me, just tell me and I'll bug you. That's why I have a Twitter and a Discord.
What? They're unsubscribed and they don't even know it.
Honestly, I've seen people unsubscribe for the silliest of reasons, so...
Care to explain? Which one?
I don't know, I've just seen some people just unsubscribe and be like, unsubscribe! They played a game I didn't like. It's like, dude, they'll get back to the game you like later. They just need a short break. Let them do their shit. Yes, I died on purpose. Yeah, if it were marked for kids, YouTube wouldn't like it. But if it's marked as for adults, then YouTube also wouldn't like it. So I have to play that fun middle ground where I can curse, but I can't, like, actively say anything. I have to be family-friendly, but also raunchy, which is annoying.
Why has it gotta be family friendly? Don't they already have like a YouTube Kids?
They do, but if I go too far, then I won't be advertiser friendly.
Is that like Boltman or whatever the fuck?
This is Dynamo Man.
Dynamo Man. Okay.
I have no idea how he sounds on the mic, so that's great.
Probably awful, but hey, I'm trying.
Tomo, how does he sound?
Do I sound okay?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Oxide. We're keeping this box and the cans, by the way.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It says player 1, player 2 on the inside.
Oh, tell your... Oh, if that's,
That's Karmic.
Hi!
Oh,
I can't hear you because I don't have headphones in right now, but I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, Truman is home. He is...
oh, he is Karmic,
Yeah.
Excuse me for my stupidity.
He'll probably be on mic in a bit later on tonight.
Headphones.
Well, tell him I said hello.
Oxide said hi.
Hi!
Hello.
Everybody's saying hi to you now.
Ah.
See, this is just it. This is the GOAT content people subscribe to my channel for.
They shouldn't because I don't stream all the time because I have a full-time job.
He has a full-time job supporting his fucking cat because his cat can't work because cat is too mentally deficient to work.
I support my cat's dream because I can't support my own. Might as well support my cat.
Take good care of the cat you see.
Life's scary. Anyways, we're drinking Coca-Cola Bite. And it's
purple.
It's pretty
It's
good.
fucking purple. I'm getting this into a glass. Oh shit!
Right, the color is
Here's
purple.
your
Set that right there.
Yeah, I'm getting this into a glass because that's yeah.
Do not leave it nearby all the shit. Anyways,
Kitty.
yes, what's up?
I'm holding a popsicle. Can you guess what color it is?
I want to say it's green just because, yeah.
Well, you'd be incorrect.
Damn.
It's purple.
Fox, no, unsubscribed. They sighed too hard.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ah, damn, we lost more.
Can't even sigh anymore?
No, they don't like that.
Man, they're sensitive.
Okay, I managed to do the mine one, so that means I got more bolts. And the final one, which is the lightning bolt. And then we can go to the final levels. By also... No! I want the bolt. You have to collect the bolt, by the way, because it doesn't count if you don't collect it. We're back at 500. Oh yeah.
500 subscribers?
No, I wish. 500 volts. If you want to get me to 500 subscribers, I've got goals.
Well.
Alright, so we want this one.
It's a fruit, but I'm not sure what's
Just sit.
Sorry.
I don't want you near the consoles with that much liquid in a glass.
Fruit. Like kinky.
Okay, so I need that.
Be a good goat.
He better be a good goat.
I think he is a good goat.
He's a good goat when he wants to be.
The question is, does he baa?
Does he baa?
Bah!
That sounds like a baa to me.
Yeah. So we're on the King level 1. This is the easiest of these 3 stages. I'm not prepared for this, so let's just get into it.
Oh man. I made a mess of my popsicle.
We want this one while not getting it. Yeah. That makes sense. Fox, no.
So many spikes.
Actually, wait.
This level has not that many spikes, actually. This level has a lot of tall computers and...
Okay, so I didn't get into the differences of Mega Man and Bass in this game, because I played as Bass. So Bass has a double jump and a dash, and a rapid shot which he can aim. Mega Man is just the slide and the charge shot. So imagine doing this platforming.
Oxano said to bop the bar. Don't bop the bar.
Grave Fish, the Griffon, subscribed, and I'm Furry. Cool! I have a Discord and a Twitter if you wanna... And if you want art from me, I do commissions as well. I do all the art for this channel.
Welcome, Grave.
Welcome, Grave. I'm Gavin. I'm a dingus. I've been up for 9 hours, so excuse me for any ramblings or the like. Yeah, this has been a mess of a day. But welcome. Hope you like it here. I have a lot of content planned, but for now I'm merely an artist trying to survive. Ain't that right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Also, don't bop the goat. That's a very bad... I know that Fox O is trying to tell you to bop the bar, but don't do it. It's mean, and he's.
I don't have the energy to do that. I just beat Mega Man, like, I've beaten, like, 5 Mega Man games already. I can't just do that.
Well, yeah, and you
Do
shouldn't
more.
do it either, 'cause he's the bar.
The bar with the burba. Do the being, I don't know, I lost track of what I was trying to say. Somewhere along the way, Gavin lost what he was trying to say, and said something else entirely.
Yeah, that sounds like that sounds kind of like what I do on a day-to-day.
Like something fiery.
Alright, so, if I miss this jump, I have to climb all the way back up. It's a fucking mess. Thank you for the heart.
Heart.
Very cute. Very much like it.
I'm gonna put my blue chip because I'm getting sticky fingers.
Alright, Toma. Sticky fingers, Toma.
I think this is pomegranate.
And popsicles.
What?
I'm making a mess.
I think this stuff is pomegranate.
Okay. Pomegranate. Gotcha.
He wants me to stuck with pomegranate?
No, the Coca-Cola bite, he's assuming it's pomegranate.
It has a fruity taste to it, I'm not sure.
He said he has a fruity taste and he's not sure. Truman, you know you can always go upstairs and join the voice chat.
Join us.
And
You'd much rather.
I'd much rather if you want to be on mic, so that way then you can listen to everybody. And I don't have to...
boy.
That way then I don't have to do some double speak every time.
Yeah, what is up with some of these designs? Like a dude with a gigantic face. As a
It's based on a Tango, Japanese demon.
I was about to say, because I'm looking at it, I'm like, what the frick is up with this design?
Yeah, it's from Tango Man stage. They're, like I said, a lot of the enemies in this game are all reused from Mega Man 8, so a lot of them can make more sense in Mega Man 8.
Gotcha. What's up with the giant rivers of toxic-looking sludge? I'm assuming they are actual rivers of toxic sludge.
So, I don't remember. It's chemical waste, but...
Oh.
Eventually this will die. Okay. Well, I could have just been doing this. Done way more damage. Yeah, Boxino says you can't tell him what to do.
Put that newspaper down!
That's a newspaper. Also...
You can't stop me.
Also, so... Wait, what was the question I was trying to answer?
Something about the chemical waste and toxic sludge coming out of this factory.
Oh, I didn't ever get into the story of this game. Remember how I said in Mega Man X, it's about a robots rebelling to try to get their own independence and freedom? The same thing here, but it's all fictional and fake, because it's really a plot by Dr. Wily, and he just mind-controlled his own King of the Robots.
Shit.
Gotcha.
Named King. Fair enough. He made King just to basically mess with everybody. I'm like just trying to survive. This is actually really tough.
This monkey is really annoying.
By the way, if I fall in that lava after I've killed the boss, I have to redo the boss.
That's
That would
awful.
suck.
Yeah, they didn't think all the way through with some of this stuff. I don't entirely like this game, but Foxino wanted to see me play it, so...
Foxino
And most
is
certainly is a game.
Secretly what?
sadistic.
Only sometimes.
You see, you say only, but sometimes, but I'm pretty sure Foxino means only all the time.
Foxano, I will eat you.
Foxino is nice when he wants to be.
And he's evil when he wants to be.
Yeah, and after I beat this game, we are going to take a bathroom break because I have to take a piss.
All right, when you do that, I'm gonna sign off for the night because I gotta get up in the morning for work, and I also have to go drive into town to go.
Boxina said that's not true. True. Tomo. I'm guessing you gotta go too. Tomo.
Which means he'll be. Uh-oh.
I said, do you have to leave too, or?
No, I'm just noticing that I'm lagging.
Oh, you're fine. You're alright. I will, however, request that my boyfriend hops on voice chat, so I've got at least a little bit of company for a little bit of while, because I know he's got work in the morning too, so.
The goat will come to Ba.
Yeah, he's good at that.
I'll see about it.
You'll see about it, or you'll do it.
Yeah, and then we're gonna do another tweet out and say, hey, we beat Mega Man in base, we're starting Battle Network next, and... So this is the boss.
It's a giant tank.
Yeah, so this is the first of 3 bosses we're gonna have to fight during this stage. Technically 4. So... Alright, so far so good. Except not really. There we go. So this mine is going to be the only... By the way, he's only able to be damaged when one of the things are open, so...
That's dumb.
So that right there didn't hit. But we basically want to take care of the top parts before we take care of the bottom. Because we can essentially...
How do you know when his health is actually, like, low?
Once the parts start going away.
So, is it... So there's no health bar, you just kind of have to know.
Well, there's only 3 sections.
Oh, got it. Well, did one of them just fall off?
One of the center machine gun just kind of got destroyed, but... Alright, now we only have the top bit.
Awesome.
Ooh.
This tank still looks like it's a total pain in the ass, though.
It is, and it's not even the worst one. Actually, the next thing we're going to be fighting is even worse. Somehow, some way.
It's another tank, but slightly bigger.
It's another tank, but it's flying, and the platforms can be destroyed by the boss itself. So you will end up being thrown into a pit on more than one occasion.
Even better.
More than one appendage will be thrown into the...
What did he say?
On more than one, he said more than one.
Yeah. I'll be upstairs.
Ended?
I don't know.
Hello, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass. I love it.
You're not Johnny Knoxville.
I know. I'm watching Jackass.
So long as it doesn't pick up on the mic, I think I'm good.
Don't worry, I got lowered.
Perfect.
Low enough.
Cool.
Built like a piece of shit, I swear.
The tank is gone.
Yeah. Time for the next part of this god-awful level.
Yeah.
So I've got to try and get enough weapon energy back to hopefully take on the next section. Oh, and then I have to have enough for the boss refights coming up too. So
I got another question, kitty.
yeah, what's up?
In your days of playing Mega Man or any other game that was pixelated, have you ever experienced any glitches? Glitches?
Yes. Tons.
Ooh.
Tons and tons
Please
and
tell me.
tons. Well, there's the ladder glitch in Mega Man 1 where in a Luckman stage where if I just press down while standing under a ladder, he just jitters around a little bit. I've done wall clips and zips in Mega Man 2 and 3. I did one in the Legacy Collection where I died in the challenge room in Mega Man 3 and ending up having to like my health bar was completely empty, but I was still able to keep going. So I was invincible until I got an HP pickup. So.
Alright, so now we're here with a bunch of flying stages, so it seems like the flying tank is inbound.
Right here.
Oh wow, he looks kind of like the other one. Oh, not really.
It is the other one, basically.
Oh.
But see those fists? Those are... Exactly. Hopefully we won't experience that.
Hopefully not.
And the screen is continuing to scroll. So... By the way, this is much worse on the Game Boy Advance, so... Oh, and those will flashbang the screen, so I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, fun.
There you go. There's exactly what can happen.
How were you expecting to beat this as Mega Man?
There's twice the amount of platforms as Mega Man, but it's still incredibly annoying. Not to worry, they have your bases covered. They have you too!
They have your bases covered.
All your base are belong to us now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Lord. What did I just hear?
They have your bases covered. Like, base, we're playing as base, and this game is called Mega Man and Base.
I thought he said fate. Kitten tries to drill someone while not getting fisted. Oh my god.
Please don't.
No.
Fox, no. Please, no.
Keep that in Telegram and just wait.
So I'm trying to make this work, but as you can see, he's got quite a bit of HP.
Yeah, he does. But then again, it is a gigantic flying tank, so I would assume they would, you know, armor it up. I would do that too if I were building a gigantic flying tank.
As you can see, even if the fist hits the center of a platform, it will, in fact, still destroy the platform. Oh, and then once it's dead, good luck, because you gotta keep hopping across these platforms.
Oh, fun.
And they don't even out, either.
Hey, Kitty.
Yeah, what's up?
I have another question.
What's up?
What is your favorite season? Like, what's your favorite weather, I mean?
I like winter quite a bit. I also quite enjoy springtime. But summer has been recently turning into one of those that I've thoroughly been enjoying.
It's just like springtime. Hot as hell and miserable as hell.
I'm inside all day. This is what I do.
Winter is a blessing in disguise.
To anybody who has recently joined the stream, please feel free to subscribe and donate. It helps. There's links in the description for that. Also a Discord and a Twitter. So all that in the lovely spot we call the description. Alright. Here's the king. This part of the boss fight is just hit him enough. Hit him enough to survive. And if... Just gonna go back. As you can see, he does quite a bit of damage in this section. Oh, by the way, if I were to game over, I'd go back to the first tank fight.
Oh, no. That is not good. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Get out of there.
You dealing with a cat?
I'm dealing with 2 cats, actually.
Fly and shoot him? I've never...
He was referring to the previous stage.
Oh, I mean, I could, but it's... If you... Once you run out, you instantly drop. Like, I don't get an extra double jump with that.
How far back are you rewinding?
As far back as I can get. Until I'm not in the danger zone of health.
God, those X's are freaking annoying as hell.
Roxano says, I thought it was funny, smiling, laughing. Face.
I saw it,
Can you fly and shoot him? Oh, sorry.
I read.
You saw Red Vent?
No. We're not playing Among Us today.
But what if we were?
This would be the weirdest.
Then we would have been done with this stream back at like 4 in the afternoon.
Man, this guy's armor is gaudy as hell. Just saying.
So like I can avoid 1x, but I can't avoid 2.
Oksana says, I was talking about with King since he keeps hitting you, and I believe that when you are flying, you can shoot diagonally.
You can. It shoots in a 3-way shot.
Am I a good boy?
Yeah, thank you. We'll give this. We'll give it a shot. That's as far back as I can go. I don't have any way to refill my stuff, because this is Mega Man and Base, not Mega Man We Tried. Not we tried to make a good game, we tried to make a game on the Super Nintendo. You're kidding! I am going to scream! That's how fucking close I am?
Whoa.
Really? Hmm? I'm sorry, Foxino. It's just... I cannot stand its design. For those who wondering what the hell I'm doing... I'm trying to just avoid these, so we can get to the next phase of the fight. There! Proto Man destroys the shield. The shield fights back.
That is some fucking. That is some bogus.
Proto Man uses a shit ton of his energy just to destroy the shield. And now we gotta fight King.
You're welcome.
Right, so now he brings up.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Luckily, I haven't game overed yet, so we're still not back to the beginning. So.
So what do you have to do now?
What?
So now you just wait. So you have to fight King again and get the.
I just have to fight King.
Okay, so you don't have to do the whole wait to get the shield destroyed now. You just got to go back.
No, I think I still have to do that.
Ah, damn.
It should be slightly easier though.
So is King just like a big ol' like robot that was built by one of the guys?
Like I said, he was built by Wily, and then Wily mind controlled him to make him think that he was leading his own revolt against Wily and the humans. But Wily was secretly in control, and it was just to basically get Base to stop.
No.
Base to not complain, and
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I saw a box on it says you're welcome. Transforming seems to be what was.
I read it. I got it.
Oh.
You're
I
good.
read it, but I kept fucking wondering. Hi. Maybe take a bathroom break soon after this bathroom.
After this fight, I am taking a bathroom break as well, and then... Actually, you know what? I think we're done here. I can't keep doing this fight. I'm sorry, Fox. I don't like this guy. Base already makes the boss fights a lot harder because he doesn't deal as much damage. And even with the upgrade, it's still not a lot. I'll give it another go. I'll give it one last triumphant try before we move on to the next.
One more try, bud.
Before we move on to the next section, next game in the list.
What's the name?
Huh?
So what's the name of this particular mod again?
Mod?
I thought this was a mod, or you said this was base.
No, this is Mega Man in Base. Base is the character I'm playing as.
Okay, got it.
This is not a mod, this is an official game.
Okay. Mega Man and base, got it.
Yeah. If it was a mod, some of this could be excused as people just getting really good. But this is official, and this is what they deemed acceptable.
Oh, was he nearly dead?
No, we're not even to the next phase of the fight.
But we are getting there, right? Shit.
We are this low on health now. But we are getting there if I can just get hit a little bit less.
Oh man, fuck this. Oh.
Alright, so we've got him low enough.
Just need to dodge these couple X's.
There we go.
You know, Blue, you could have come a little bit earlier, just saying.
Yeah, Proto Man, you could have really shown up just a bit sooner.
At least it shows his health bar now, so now you actually know how close he is to dying.
Yeah. And you know what's even worse? What if I told you we're not even done?
I mean, I would believe you.
There's one more fight after this.
Oh, man.
King realizes that he was fucked up and wrong. Wily shows up and says, haha, no, I was behind it all. Base gets pissed. King goes, what? And then gets forced into the rest of the machine.
There he is. And he's gone.
And now we will respawn right there when we die. I believe. And we have to fight all three of them combined.
Oh, fudge. That's not good.
So then.
They don't even give you anywhere to hide or anything.
Nope. You just gotta do it.
Well, at least you have full health now.
Yeah. But, like, this is how... This is why I don't like this game. This right here. It feels like the design was, let's make the game harder without thinking about what would make it fun.
Yeah, it definitely seems that way.
I don't even remember what would damage it.
Well, the mine seemed to be doing a pretty good bit when the stuff was open up.
Look at its health bar.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Huh.
Just gonna go back, see what works, see what doesn't.
Maybe the blade?
That's a bit too... Of course. Okay.
Oh, well that hit him. Apparently hitting the head.
Going ludicrously high up. Not like there's any platforms, but... So you're just barely gonna reach him every single time, but you know. I don't like Mega Man and bass at all.
You are very close, though. Let's see.
Yeah, then we have one of the easiest Wily fights in the entire series.
Well, at least you have that to look forward to.
I mean, it's still a challenge, but it's easier than this. There we go.
Damn it.
Thanks, game, for
What?
finally letting me save after that gauntlet of hell you shoved me through. So we went up through the tower into the throne room, and now we're back through hell once more to beat all of the bosses again, but this time better. So let's see, we left off last time with Thunderbolt, so Thunderbolt's his weakness. Even though I'm almost out of it, so... So wait, would you say?
Wait, so aren't you? But I thought you just.
That
you have
wasn't...
to go fight
Yeah, I have to...
guys again?
No. Like I said, we're doing the Robot Master refight, then the final Wily level.
Gotcha.
Final boss fight. And after each one of these rooms, you'll find a very large enemy and some health. It's already 1 in the morning. Like, fuck.
Damn. And when does this stream end again?
This ends at 2 tomorrow. 2 today, technically. 2 afternoon.
Oh, shit. No.
What'd you think When'd you think it ends?
I don't know.
It's 24 hours.
I'm a dum-dum.
That is the goal, is to see how long I can go.
You know, I just realized I never took a bathroom break.
Go take your bathroom break. You don't have any restrictions like me.
But I want to stay here and watch the stream.
I'll be here when you get back.
But I'm afraid you might go away.
Why would I go away?
I don't
You
know.
get consumed by the Mega Man video game.
I'm gonna be taking a piss, coming back, switching games. Making a tweet out that I'm still going, and stop and, like, yeah. Thank you, by the way, to anybody who has viewed so far. I am thankful for all of my co-hosts for showing up and existing with me and helping me through this mind-numbing... through some of these terrible ones, like bass and whatnot. Even if you like it, I'm sorry, Foxino. I know you like this game. And I don't mean to upset you, but it is a bit much. This has taken longer than Mega Man fucking 11. So, yeah.
I'm curious as to why he's never joined the chat.
Family problems.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I can understand that.
Yeah, so can I. That's why I'm like, yeah. Actually, we're working to try and get him on the lease with me and Truman, so possibly someday you'll hear him live on stream with me for some shenanigans stuff. Actually, you will see him on stream for Megaplex when that video comes out. Okay.
Apparently a goat has joined us. What?
Goat.
Where?
I can't hear the burring goat.
Hello, goat.
Little beeper, speak your words.
I shall go take a bathroom break now.
Well, they're probably having some mic issues.
I believe it. Wouldn't be the first time. We have mic issues all the time, so.
I could hear them in the background in your mic saying hello, hi, trying to say it really loudly, actually.
I can't hear him at all. But I'm in headphones, so. I can kind of hear him faintly in the background.
Yeah,
but,
I can hear him.
But that's not from the microphone that he's using, so he's gotta.
No, I know, it's from your microphone. He's trying very hard to speak.
I know. I hope he can hear us at least, so he understands that yelling at it isn't going to make it louder. I'm gonna just hear him scream in the background.
I just heard the loud bah.
It's kind of... I'm so glad I have a little porcupine on my desk.
When in doubt, bot out.
Yeah.
Bless his cute heart, Foxino says.
I know, right? I hope you don't mean that in, like, the southern way they say it.
Oh, he said, where's earpods?
AirPod. I thought they were up against the thing.
I need them.
Here you go. He just clapped my hands. Put your hands together if you want to clap. He'll lead you through this monkey rap. Thank God we're not doing Donkey Kong Country, or this would be over very fast. 24-hour stream. Yeah, we're done at hour 13.
The next 11 hours we spend doing it again.
But harder this time.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Do I sound okay? I don't know what microphone is using.
You're sounding very muffled.
Immensely.
Hold on a second. How about now?
Still muffled.
Hold on a second. Like, is it the same? Like, literally the same?
Yeah, it's literally the same.
Oh, these things do have a microphone on them. What the fuck? That's weird. Alright.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this.
Yeah, what is up? His arms are all weird, and he's like sitting here like.
Well, he's a dynamo. He's a giant battery.
Oh. Huh.
Dynamo. Whoa.
But his gimmick is that he can refill his health whenever he wants.
What a bastard. Carwick sounds like a grandma trying her best to use a mic for the first time. That's what Foxino says.
I just don't know why I sound like that.
Oh, if Foxino, when they say Southern people, so in the deep South, when you say bless your heart is basically the polite way of saying fuck you, but like.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know that.
It's the way you say fuck you when you're in church with everybody else. Saying,
Oh, bless your heart.
You're talking gossip about the town. Yeah, that's how you say fuck you without saying fuck you.
What's the other one?
I'm trying to think what the other
You
one
Poor Sweet Thing is another one.
That one is maybe that one's really context heavy. Bless Your Heart is essentially universally understood as fuck you, but You Poor Sweet Thing, I could see that. I know these terms. Also,
You're from there, though.
I know. That's why I know these terms.
I'm not, and I know.
I think also I think a lot of that's just because the media has made well, because it makes it pretty easy for some of the like I don't know, media has spread some of them because of, you know, movies taking place in the South and everyone's like, oh, bless your heart and all that stuff.
Well, I'm not familiar with those ones at all. They're rude. Yeah, they are. It's immensely, and I don't entirely understand where all of it came from, but essentially it's just people wanting to be assholes for very little reason.
Also, I hate to say it, Karmic, but unfortunately, you still do sound, in fact, like you are talking through a stock.
Yeah, I can't understand a word you're saying.
Hold
You got.
on.
Oh, there he is. You just need to talk louder. You're still like talking through a sock, but you're not talking as much through a sock.
What the fuck is happening with my voice volume? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that is kind of weird actually, because I'm hearing it actually variate as you speak, which makes even less sense.
I have these like
What Mega Man game have you reached? This is Mega Man and Base, and I've jumped all over the place. We're at the end of Mega Man and Base, though, so I'm at least nearing a spot where I can start Battle Network instead. We've done X7, X4, Mega Man 2 for Game Boy, Mega Man 1. But why did I just do that? I could have just magic carded it.
Battle Network's probably gonna take up most of your time, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I knew Battle Network's going to take up a lot more time, but Battle Network's a good game, and I know how to beat that one. Without me throwing my hands up in the air and going, fuck this, like I am for this. Somebody has sent a message. No, it is not somebody who sent a message. It is just bullshit.
Also, what the hell is this rando guy's this guy's theme? It's like
it's a burner. It's a giant propane burner.
Oh, wow, that's totally random, especially considering the background is a forest.
Yeah, he's burning a forest.
So he's a propane tank that's just burning.
He's burner man.
He sounds like a rejected Batman villain.
He is one of the he's one of the submissions for this game.
Yeah, like I said, he sounds like a rejected Batman villain.
Trust me, he's not. He's actually one of the hardest bosses in this game if you don't know how to take care of him. If you beat that many games in 10 hours, I'm sure you can complete all the Mega Man games. There are 83.
I didn't know there were 83 of them. Canon?
No, not canon, but there are at least 70 that are canon.
That definitely does not make that any more possible.
Nope. And if you want to just talk one timeline, yeah, no.
So this guy's gimmick is he's a gigantic jumping poker chip.
He's a mini boss from Mega Man and Base. Mega Man 8, sorry. Like I said, a lot of this is reused from Mega Man 8, and this guy just happens to be one of them.
He looks kinda like if Freddy Fazbear had a Mega Man redo, and then they decided, you know what, you're not important enough to keep in the main game, so you're just gonna be a giant jumping chip now.
He's actually from from Clown Man's level, so he's kind of goofy. Alright, Magic Man. Who would win in a gunfight, Samus or Mega Man? Mega Man.
No.
Yes.
It would definitely be Samus.
No.
Samus. Absolutely Samus.
Have you? If we're talking Mega Man, if I got a weapon for you, it'll kill the final boss in 3 seconds.
Yeah, but Samus...
The final boss that can destroy the Earth in 1 second.
Yeah, but Samus is a lot more flexible, a lot quicker to react, has grappling hooks out the ass.
Have you ever played Mega Man Legends?
Nope.
Then you got nothing, baby. Samus can't win against that.
Dark Samus.
Still can't win against that.
I would say Dark Samus can.
Still can't win against that.
Nope, flexible enough to avoid the shots.
Thank you, Foxino, for letting me quit this game for now. Truman, figure out your mic, and Oxide, I know you said you had to go once we finished this game.
Yeah, so now that we're finished, I do have to roll, because it's 1:16 a.m. Hooray!
Yay!
I'm 2:35.
Alright.
Well, welcome back, Chomp. I have to use the restroom real fast, and then we're gonna be back to starting up the next game, so...
Later, guys. Good night, all of you. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow, Gavin, and tune in then.
Yeah, later.
Later.
For all still watching, we are still going. We are at hour 11. I tried to play Metroid, but have you ever just not trusted the walls? Yeah, all the time. I will be right back, though. I gotta use the restroom. We're gonna get Truman's mic working for a little while, and then...
I can use this to talk for now.
Does he select the right mic?
You guys just work out what the hell you're doing. I will be right back. We're gonna start Mega Man and Battle Network. Feel free to talk while I'm away.
But I don't have anything good to say. So, the weather's pretty nice outside, isn't it?
It actually is, to be honest. Like, it actually has not been too hot or anything. It's not been raining. It's just been good.
The weather's nice by me, but the air is not. There's currently an air quality alert.
Yikes.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna be fine.
Not gonna lie though, the air does kind of suck out here, and it does affect me a little bit, but...
Damn.
I'm not going anywhere, I'll be fine.
It's all good.
I used to work in a factory, I'm kind of built different, so... I'm used to, bad conditions on the daily.
Oh. It's not good.
It's all good. I just have my bucket of pretzels here.
Hold on, I had to grab something real quick. I'm back.
We don't live in Vegas. We're in Ohio. Vampire. Yeah. I'm tired. All right.
Oh yeah, Gavin. I don't know if I told you, but there's currently an air quality alert.
Yeah, you told me, but that's up by you. It's not really down by me, is it?
No, only up here northern.
All right. So let me take a look at my list of games real fast, and then I'll make sure that we can start Battle Network because it's gonna take a second. Five. All right.
What's that?
That was Tomo. Let's start Battle Network. I hope everybody's been getting ready.
I'm very tired, but I'm okay.
I hope you're okay. I hope you can sleep well tonight. I'm sorry that if I keep you up at all.
So, what's happening now?
I am starting the next game.
Oh, okay.
It's a much better title. You might actually enjoy this.
I believe it when I see it. Oh, shit.
Let me just make sure. Here we go. So this is an RPG, and I'll be trying to get through as much of it as I can. Everything that I said from earlier is going to make total sense now, by the way. Karmic, I know you have an opinion on Battle Network. I know you have at least a small opinion on Battle Network.
I think it's kind of neat. I don't know. It's an RPG. It's different. I really like the I love the designs of the characters and the robots and all that junk. So yeah, I'm glad Star Force did something different though. That's like the one thing.
Why does the title make me think this is like some multiplayer game?
Are you in Ness or so this is... So that's probably just your imagination. So this game does have multiplayer aspects to it, but it's... Yeah, it's a thing.
Well, just the name Battle Network. Just network.
They're in the internet.
They're in the internet. There is... This is a Game Boy Advance game. It's got multiplayer trading, chip trading, and a... Yeah. We'll get to...
Oh, so this is a Game Boy Advance game?
Yeah. Also, who's echoing?
Sorry.
I guess that answers Vampire's question of NES or Sega Genesis.
I Sega, but I like the NES. Every console's got their own thing. We're gonna skip as many cutscenes as I possibly can just to get to all this.
But yeah, some of the creatures that you some of the things that you control are called net navies, so that's a fun thing.
Yeah. Also, we're a dead child in the internet, being controlled by your twin. They're being operated by the twin, but they're network navigators being controlled by PETs, which are personal terminals. Would I buy the Sega Neptune if it came out? Vampire King? I built a Sega Neptune. We took apart a 32X of Sega Genesis and smashed the two damn things together. Stuck on a Sega CD and called it a day. We put it all in new housing and everything. And then sold it. I had a lot of free time as a kid, so anything that we did, just, yeah.
Nice.
That one Battle Network-like game that you couldn't play. What do you mean that you couldn't play? Battle Network's great. Super easy to understand. We'll get into all...
So you're saying I should obtain a legitimate copy of Battle Network and play it?
I would wait just a moment, because there's going to be a collection coming out very soon of all of the Battle Network games for all the modern platforms, just like they have.
I've never played Mega Man, so I don't even know where to start.
Okay, well, I need to okay. Let me understand first, what kind of video games do you normally play? Are you an RPG guy? Are you a platformer? Are you a Zelda person?
Dude, I fucking love platformers.
Then your best bet is to start with Mega Man 11. Start with Mega Man 11. If that's too slow paced for you, give the Mega Man X Legacy a try and just start with X1.
Wait, can I get any of those on Steam?
Yes, both of those are on Steam right now.
Cool. I can try it. If I hate it, I'll just get a refund.
They're also on sale.
I don't think I'm gonna hate it. I think it'll be a fun game if I like platformers.
Oh, absolutely.
It is a fun romp. X is definitely my favorite of the Mega Man.
I feel like you guys are just over there, just like sitting there, like, man, one of us, one of us.
Actually, I'm the only one doing that. Truman is not as hardcore into any of this as I am.
I love Mega Man X, you shit.
But, yeah, but you're not like my dumbass where I'm like, yeah.
Bitch, please.
Boy, you've seen what I do.
I fucking love it. I fucking made my own robot, or my own, like, Maverick for, like, Mega Man X.
Oh, you'll also like X because it's got furries all over the place.
A little bit, yeah.
All of the bosses are animal themed.
Yeah.
So.
Why are all the Reploids and Mavericks, animals?
So, while Robot Masters are, like, humanoid, mostly, the idea behind it is if they can mimic animals, they'll be able to do tasks that humans can't do. With a human intelligence, but with better than human intelligence and a, yeah.
Better than human intelligence, not worse, but better.
Well, it's a robot, so of course it's gonna be better.
But it also has free will, essentially.
Yeah, well, the point behind it is that, hey, I might not be able to move this, but an elephant might be able to. And it could do a couple of other things that I needed to get done. Are you a Mega Man anime enjoyer? I fucking love NT Warrior, and that NT Warrior is something that's bound to make Truman just freak the fuck out for a while. It is the funniest shit when I explain shit from the anime, and he's just like, so Sailor Moon.
Bleh.
Man, it's just giving me crap chip selection. This is the Guts, man. This is an optional fight.
Fuck.
You can kind of bait him. But basically, you've got these 9 panels, and you can move around on them. And I hit L and R when the gauge up top is full. I pull up 5 chips. And then when I hit A, I can use said chips against the enemy. B will use my buster. And we'll power that stuff up as we go. Also, I just need one more hit. Come on. There we go. So we lost. He won't let us challenge him again. We can leave. We got mail. I don't want to look at the mail yet. I don't really care. No, we're not playing a... No. Remember how I was talking about the guy who starts fires with the ovens and the heating systems? That's the guy.
Oh yeah, sets the oven to 600 degrees.
Yep, remotely. We're gonna see Lan, like, freak the fuck out in just a moment.
Damn.
So, this is Glide. We're gonna help him out. Glide is Yai's Navi. Glide is based on a Legends character who is a dickhead and a scoundrel. Here, he's more like a butler. All I know about Mega Man is so little. I grew up with an OG Xbox and N64. So, yeah. So, Mega Man 64 was a Legends port for the N64, and the Anniversary Collection came out on the original Xbox, and I don't recommend you play that at all, ever. It's bad. It's a bad port.
Very bad.
Very bad. Very, very much input lag and glitchy, and you'll find out very quickly if you own the PlayStation versions that game could just be better. Those are access terminals, and we'll get to it. The internet is very confusing in this first game. They fix that in later games, and even the DS port has...
Is a series of tubes. Also, Foxino.
What is Foxino saying?
He's in the voice chat.
Oh, is he just listening? Hey, bud.
Hi.
Hi.
You can talk. It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
More like a long night.
But I have some friends.
One of those friends are playing
I'm
a
a
video
friend?
game.
How nice.
Do
Yeah.
something, cat.
Can I be your best friend?
Artie's my best friend. You can't take that slot.
Why?
Can I be your worst friend?
Good luck with that.
I consider you my best friend. Why can't I be yours?
I don't know.
That's just not nice. No.
Hey, I never said I was a nice cat.
Bad kitty.
I just won't attack you if you...
He's an alley cat.
Yeah, exactly. I'm an alley cat.
Who said you were an alley cat?
I did.
Well, you're not allowed to be an alley cat. You're a domesticated cat now.
Alley cats are technically domesticated, but cool.
Who said so? The
I
president
said so.
of the United States of America?
Did you not just say here? Chomp said so.
Oh, Chomp said so. I did not. No. Oh, I refuse.
What is the better in the three main games? What the fuck? What do you mean,
Whoa.
3 main games?
Maidenless.
I'm confused. 3 main games?
God damn it!
3 main games.
What?
I didn't know they had. What about 3 man games? I like man games.
So there are 11 main Mega Man titles? But...
Man game?
I thought they meant like 3.
Oh, those are not the main ones. Oh my god. No, Mega Man 6. I won't let you. I won't let you not fight me on that one. Mega Man 6 is so much better.
Like there's like 3 main spin-offs or whatever.
Yeah, I was like, what?
But there's actually like, well, there are 3 spin-offs, but there's like, yeah. It's X, Legends, and Battle Network. But technically, aren't Battle Network and Star Force like the same thing, but like tiny bit different?
They're in the same universe. But,
Okay.
but the best out of all 3 of those is Mega Man 3, but I don't like 3 for a variety of reasons. I'm a picky bitch when it comes to these titles, so like, anytime anybody's like, anytime anybody's like, Mega Man 2 is the best, I'm like, bitch, have you ever played another title? Literally any other...
Because it was my first.
You like which one the most? 8, you said? Yep, I figured you'd say it.
That sounds like a maidenless thing to say. I don't know. People been using that term, and I don't know what it means.
I told you, it means womanless.
Oh. Oops.
It means you have no lady, maiden. Like,
Oh, I don't need ladies. I if I'm surrounded by attractive men.
so then you are maidenless, see?
Don't you just love being surrounded by attractive?
Yes.
Like 50 times? No, what? No. Vampire, they remade it one time on the Sega Genesis, did a updated port for the PlayStation, and then every other time has been a port. They remade Mega Man 1 for the PSP. But that's it. That's all they did. So, let's see how...
I'm gonna do a big thing. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Yeah, I love it.
Alright, love you too. Feel free to sleep well, please.
Oh, you have... Oh my gosh. That's probably gonna be the worst part about factory work, is that, like, you literally are never not working.
Yeah. So, remember how I said the oven's on fire?
Yeah.
Ratchet and Clank, the Ratchet and Clank size matter's really good on the PSP, but, yeah, just random fires. Anyways, but Mega Man Powered Up and Maverick Hunter X are the two best titles on the PSP, in my opinion, in terms of, like, remakes that the series has done. Favorite PSP title? No fucking idea. I still have yet to decide.
I don't even have a PSP, though.
It's okay. You don't really need one.
I kind of want one just because I think they're freaking awesome, but like...
They're cool, but then at the same time you're just like, If you want a PSP, I can give you one. I have an extra.
Oh, how much?
I'd love a PSP.
I'll give it to you for 50.
Okay.
That's a legitimate consideration because I've been looking for one.
Yeah, I'll give it to you for like 50 or 60. I have a couple duplicate games you can have. I believe both of them are modded, so you can do whatever you want with them.
Oh, if it wasn't modded, I was gonna mod it anyways.
I don't know, I'd have to double check.
I literally mod every console that I can do it easily, and I don't play online, so...
That's fair. I don't really mod systems until after I am done, like after their last updates.
No, you know what sucks? I wanted to mod a PS3, but apparently, like, a lot of consoles aren't going to be moddable because there was just the new freaking firmware release, so... Rip.
So, I have 3 PSPs. The fat model, which is custom firmware, a slim model that is the hand custom firmware, which is like it's usable, but it's slightly less like usable. And then I just have a stock super slim version that I got just because I wanted I wanted something that would last me a little while for my disc-based stuff. Because I don't know if you know about the fat ones or not, but they like to go out on you, and the slim one kid's been throwing fits, so it was like, super slim it is. You can always come back to the network and pick up what you missed, by the way. You don't have to, like, do what I'm doing and try to get everything, but... Old games have a different feeling because they're from a different era and a different time and can be seen through a different lens, which is a really beautiful thing about games. A lot of newer games, actually, I've had this complaint. A lot of newer games are missing something that a lot of older titles aren't. Not to knock newer titles, because I play a lot of newer titles, but still. Alright, so Ice Block. We can extinguish fires, but only 7 of them. Once we're through with 7, we have to refill, and that'll reset the fires. Fires are too big, so guess what? We can't control Mega Man. What we have to do is go to LAN and solve the answer. If you checked here earlier, he would tell you there's a water gun in the little cupboard. So, water gun, and now you can control Mega Man again. Don't ask me how it works, but it do. It just do. Something, it do. I heard Mega Man 11 was a what? No, Mega Man 11 was great. We played it as the second game for this whole thing, and that game is amazing. Ain't that right, Tomo?
Yeah.
You were here for it. I thought. I know Oxide.
It was an alright game.
Yeah.
This Tomo guy sounds like a pretty cool guy.
Really? Thank you.
It wasn't a trash fire at all. It was a beautifully done game. It was a little rushed towards the end, but that's just because it, like, didn't have an extra boss that it probably could have had. But the stage design was well done. The gimmick of the power and speed gears were done well and executed just fine. All of the power-ups were super useful, and I used every single one of them throughout the playthrough, if not for bosses, but also in the stages. The game itself looked really nice and ran perfectly fine, and no, I have no idea why why you think it's a bad game. It's a really good game. Oh, this is why I shouldn't have. I do remember Chrono X. It's actually getting a new update. Sometime later on tomorrow, I think. Either today or tomorrow. So,
Sono says you... Sorry.
Yeah, I just read that. So this is Spider-Man. This is our first boss of the game. Usually I would grind for power-ups. This time I'm just... Well, maybe you'll get to play it eventually. Fox, no, don't worry about it. It's a debate that I want to settle for my own sake. Who would win? I have no idea. That's not a great question for me to answer. Especially since I'm not a big fan of the Battletoads. And I'm also not a big fan of Kratos either.
What even is Battletoads? I don't even know what that is.
It's an old Rare property, which was a beat 'em up. Had a crossover with... They had a crossover with Double Dragon, too.
Sounds like something a fan would say.
No. It was interesting, but it wasn't good. They were always way too hard for their own sake.
Oh, man.
And we just beat Fireman. And with that, we can kind of sort of skip this and move on.
I don't know how the hell... Screw you, game.
Like, I'd be more of a Bubble Bobble kind of guy. Bubble Bobble's always good.
Might as well.
I wanted to do Bubble Bobble for friends on the channel, but that'd be something for another day. Check your mail, except I don't want to. So, this was the brainwashing plot, like I had mentioned prior. Right, in here, there is literally no reason to go through most of this. You have to go in 5A in the back door, because he's late. The elusive Bubble Bobble 2. Bubble Bobble 2 or Bubble Bobble Part 2? We have to talk to everybody in the classroom, get their opinions on the new teacher. That kid's an idiot. You can't remember all the chip codes. It's literally just the alphabet. I don't know how long I'm going to do this game, but just 2. That's fair. You okay?
Nope.
So now we got roll chip. We want roll in our chip. In our folder because it's useful. So is shockwave.
I hate this mission.
We'll jack in there and go in for it. In Japanese, it was plug in execute. I don't know why they needed to change it. Earthbound vibes are more serious. That's fair. But net navi chips are super useful. They'll do stuff like this. Attack the enemy. Gives you HP. That's what the roll chip does. Each one of these are going to do something different. We can get Fireman's chip, and yeah. We'll upgrade our Buster after a little while, too, so.
Alright, never game. Screw. Fucking. No, screw these missions. I'm gonna just go right through.
As long as we pick a chip with the same code, it'll generally work. Cover 10. I'm getting very tired.
Oh, I can imagine.
You still gotta stream for how many more hours? 14 hours.
Let's see, it's 2 now. 2 to 2, so that's 12 hours. Shantae was not on the nest. That was the Game Boy Color. Good try, though.
Dude,
I think that should answer your question. I've played it.
I kind of want to do a 24-hour stream at some point.
Do not do what I'm doing, I swear to God. Chomp, you will hate yourself. You will hate yourself by the end. Will.
I'll start off smart. I'll start streaming like as soon as I wake up.
What do you think I did?
You woke up that late? Holy crap.
I woke up at 2:30.
Actually, that's about the time I woke up myself.
Yeah, I know, because you joined, like, instantly. You've been hanging out with me, like, all day. Don't you feel like you've wasted your life?
No.
Or at least a little bit of a day? With some random cat on the internet?
Listen, I'm used to streaming for like 4 hours to like 0 or 1 viewer. This is not wasting time.
I mean, yeah, it is quite a bit of viewers. Shit. It is quite a bit more than that. Somebody remade this in 3D, by the way, so you can actually play these first 2 chapters of the game in 3D. And it plays pretty well. Okay. Count the chairs in 5A, there are 9. Basically, we solve a bunch of puzzles like that, and, yeah.
Oh dang, I have a CD drive plugged into my computer, and apparently RetroArch is giving me an option to load a disc.
Yes, yes. I've actually wanted to try that for a while, and I just haven't put anything. I haven't put any PlayStation discs in my disc drive. I'm just like, I could. I don't feel like it. Oh, by the way, to answer your question, yes, I have played Shantae. I've played every Shantae game. They're okay. Seven Sirens was kind of lackluster. I don't get the hype behind Half Genie Hero. And, oh, what else? Pirate's Curse was alright. It just didn't live up to what I was expecting for it. Not bad games. Not awful games. Nothing to write home about. I've played better. I've probably just pissed off a whole section of people. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, Little Bomb. And we have a little guy that we can throw. I don't really like using them though, they're slow. They're slow. Okay. After this, we have to stop a railway bombing, and then I can fight some more optional guys. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this, by the way. I would love to say, oh, I'll be playing this for a while. It'll probably be just to about the end of this chapter, and if you like the gameplay you saw, go play it. Because Battle Network gets a little heavy with its theming. Star Force especially. Star Force deals with depression and loss. Like it's actually a really well-written and well-thought-out story. It involves space, losing a loved one, depression, loss, how to deal with those emotions, and where to go from making friends after losing a father at such a young age.
I feel like I've dealt with all of those within the past year.
Yeah, now imagine a video game that directly deals with that. Like
Sounds like a game I don't want to play.
It's actually really well done. You start out as a kid named Geostellar, and his dad was lost in space and might be dead. And eventually you meet an alien, and he's being hunted by other aliens because he just stole a key for a giant weapon, and is basically a fugitive, and
apparently the background of that game only knows how to count to 4.
yeah. I don't know. But it's interesting, and it goes a lot of weird places.
Oh, this cute.
Alright, History of the World. I believe it's this one. Storybooks. Escape H. Have you played any fake ROM? I've played Zukuro Z, which was a bootleg for the Game Boy Color. 30. But no, I've played a couple ROM hacks and bootlegs, and not all of them are good, and, best hint here, start at 15, work your way around. Passcode's too high. 25. Passcode too low. Too low second distance. There we go. Also, that's random every time. It's based on when you start the game or whatever, and changes based on a few factors. What does that sound?
Yeah, what is that? What are you doing? Fox, what are you doing? Why does it sound like you're sanding something down?
I'm doing nothing.
What are you doing?
How do you pronounce? You say Fox on O or Fox oh no or Fox Anna? I don't know. Now POV, this is Chomp completely butchering somebody's name.
Wouldn't be the first. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, how I didn't know. I did. Oh, God, hold on. Give me a second. How? Hold on. It's oh yeah, because I keep forgetting Karmic's name.
12, 13.
And it's so weird because like it's not a hard name to remember.
Sometimes I just miscount. But there we go.
You're in the internet right now. How does it feel?
About the same as I usually do.
And how is that? Sorry, I'm just cracking open a cold.
Extra gay and kind of tiring. By the way, I love the fact that when I play video games and stuff, nobody asks about the game. I'm cool with that. I love it. But at the same time, I'm like, They could always ask about the game, and I could have answers. Another thing people don't ask about when I'm playing video games, they don't ever ask about my furry stuff. I never get questions like, so when did you join the fandom? When did this happen? I'm like, I play video games with furries, and nobody fucking asks me these weird questions that
Fine, since you want someone to ask you the question, when did you join the fandom?
I was gonna ask that.
I know exactly what you're doing here.
What?
You're trying to get people to ask those questions.
I'm trying to get people to ask any questions, honestly, because I can answer questions every now and again, but like about the game all the time. I can answer the question about the game all the time, but at the same time, I'm like,
all right, fine. I got one question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
What are those?
Not shoes. Those are my feet.
No, I'm pointing at
I got a question.
It's roller skates.
I got a question.
What's up?
What the dog doing?
Snacking.
Actually, how did you know I was? I mean, it's not like you could hear me, drinking and eating.
The same way that you know that I'm snacking. I'm not, but you think I am.
Nah, I'm just not surrounded by attractive men right now.
No maidens?
I don't want maidens, I want dudes.
He doesn't want maidens, he wants lads.
I want lads, yes.
Oi, we lad.
Ladless.
No.
We're not ladless, we're all lads here.
I need snuggles now.
Oi.
My chat is so strange. I can't wait till Rick shows back up and is just like, hey Gavin, you still holding up? And we're just like, I'm dying, but we're okay.
Wait, Rex was here?
My friend Rick from the D-pad showed up at the beginning of my stream because he saw it was 24 hours and wanted to make sure that I was okay.
Okay.
You're a furry without a persona? Well, Vampire, guess what? I'm an artist, and you can actually commission me to make you a ref sheet of a character. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, you can DM me at any time. If you have my Twitter, which links are in the description, you can also DM me there about it. I charge about $50 for a full ref sheet, and if you just want me to do some work, just some random sketch work or doodles, I'm willing to work with you on the price. So, pass grow too low.
Oh my god.
What was that?
I don't know, I'm being stupid.
Alright, with that, I think that's the last one of those that I'll be seeing. I think we're on to the boss next. But I'm always a shameless plug, it's just... One of the dumbest jokes is, there's Plugman from Mega Man 9. I'll keep it in mind, and don't worry. You won't pay me an exposure. You better not pay me an exposure. That ain't how I roll, baby. I do this for a living.
Fuck. No.
I've actually, if you've ever seen my Twitter, it's Gavin Dragon YT. It's actually got a fuck ton of art that I've done right there for the looking, and all of it's safe for work. And you can show it to your friends and go, look at what my friend Gavin did, or the streamer Gavin did, or whatever you want to consider me, because internet relationships are weird. Especially between viewer and audience member. Even though it really shouldn't be. But, you know, some people like to say, well, the streamer's my friend because they noticed me. But it's like, I don't really know you all that too well. But cool. I'll let you believe it because I was once young too. I used to be like, look, Mom, I have friends. No, you don't. But nice of you to believe. I don't know what I'm on about, but, like, essentially what I'm saying is, if you say that I'm your friend, just don't go telling people online that I'm your friend, because 9 times out of 10, I probably don't know who you are. Outside of a stream or two.
What if I told people that I was your friend?
You would be telling the truth, because you are my friend.
You really think so?
Yeah.
What if I said... What if I told someone you were my best friend?
Tomo, you would be you'd be lying because you're not my best friend.
That is just sad.
But you would be telling a partial truth because you are my friend.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna...
You're gonna start telling people that I'm the biggest meanie head who ever existed. And everybody should go unsubscribe from Gavin Dragon YouTube channel. Don't fucking do that. I'm kidding.
Dude, I will. Okay, Gavin. If I had the money, I would literally. Gavin, if I had the money, I would literally rent one of those like electronic billboards just to tell people to subscribe.
Just put it outside a window. Go subscribe to this fucker.
No, I will literally rent a billboard on the side of a highway. Or, like, you ever seen those trucks driving around with, like, the big-ass screens that you can...
Yeah.
I'll do that.
That would be the funniest and dumbest thing I've ever seen anybody do for me.
What would you do? Like, would you laugh?
I would be laughing my ass off. Without a doubt, like, I would be non-stop cackling from here to Timbuktu.
Where's Timbuktu?
It's someplace in the middle of nowhere. It's literally, I think it's in India, I believe. That is, Timbuktu is an actual place. I just don't quite remember where. Alright, we gotta get this last one right. Too high, okay. Too low. I'll subscribe when I enjoy the content. Thankfully, you didn't say subscribe at the start of every video, and I don't know what you do. Well, I technically do say it at the start, but I say it like a couple minutes in. Alright, so this is the Number Man fight. The goal here is to do as much damage as you possibly can within the time limit. Well, kind of time limit. Essentially, he will send orbs with numbers at them, and you have to shoot them a certain number of times to destroy them or get hit. I could always just start going, like, Hello, everybody. I'm Markiplier, even though I'm not Markiplier. Hello, everybody. I'm Mark Pillars. Fuck.
Damn.
But Number Man doesn't move, so if you have a strong enough attack, you can just kind of kill him.
Who's the big dude?
I got to level 200 on PVZ. Plants vs. Zombies 2 on my phone. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, so add functionality because I don't have any more chips I could use. I charge up my shot, but I don't actually have enough. I don't have any power-ups to do that with. Usually I grind and, like, buy out the entire shop before I even get to this point, but for this, for the sake of this, I was just like, let's just bum rush it. I don't think I'm doing the whole game, but I'm at least showcasing it. Because it's what this stream is. It's just a huge-ass showcase / see how many I can beat.
Game's gonna take forever.
That'll blow up into a ring of 3. That'll do 30 damage, depending on 100 to 20 damage, depending on what it lands on. Hey, what's the dumbest question you guys have ever been asked?
I don't know, honestly. I can't think of one.
Chomp?
Yeah?
What's the dumbest question you've ever been asked?
Jeez, I don't... Actually, I made a Facebook post about this before. Let me look it up.
I thought... I legitimately thought somebody was just gonna say, oh, the one that I'm being asked right fucking now.
No.
Oh, boy. Alright, while you're looking that up, Foxino? What's the stupidest question you've ever been asked?
Well, I've been asked if I could see something from my mom when I didn't have my glasses. And she knows I'm terribly blind.
Well then.
Wow.
That's fucking dumb.
Okay. So this was like last month, and so I work in the IT field, and I get a call. I get a call from someone, and since right now I'm kind of doing like some help desk stuff, I got a question, and someone asked. So they said, "There's an error on the screen that says I need to restart to complete the update. What should I do?" That's what they said.
Well, restart to go to...
There was like, I asked them like, it was like, I was like, is this what, like, what are you asking, sorry? And they repeated themselves, and I was like, did you restart to complete the update? Like, apparently it didn't even, like, occur to them that they should listen to the error.
That's really stupid. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. What the hell? Have you heard of the... Oh, boy. Chomp, I want to let you take this one.
What?
Vampire asks, have you heard of the tragedy of the rainforest?
Yes, I have.
I believe every furry has at one point heard of rainforest. So, you want to go into detail about it, or are we just gonna leave it at that?
Just gonna leave it at that.
That's fair.
Don't do that! No!
Someone did a video on it, so...
There's a lot of really good videos on it. It's a topic that's been kind of done to death.
Done to death.
Yeah, it's really poorly managed FurCon. That was, oh boy, a disaster and its right sake, and it happened twice and it got worse each time. And speaking as somebody who's gone to multiple cons, Rainforest is not the normal. In fact, Blue apparently has been to Rainforest. I didn't know it, but he told me. And he told me it was one of the worst experiences he had ever done. Made him question going to any more cons. So... Luckily, Blue still goes to cons, so...
Yeah, thank God, right?
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh my God.
Whew.
Hey Gavin,
Yeah, what's up?
how come you don't pick any of the other chips?
Like what?
Well, at times I see you pick like one chip, maybe two, when you could have picked more.
That is actually a really good question. Mr. Gambit, oh my god, Gavin, you're not actually going to do this for 24 hours, are you? I am.
He wasn't joking.
I wasn't kidding when I said 24 hours. I am at hour 12 now, I believe. Yeah.
This is probably the longest stream you've done so far.
Absolutely, and I'm not pulling my hair out like I was for Castlevania, so I think I can make it. Ooh, I'm actually taking breaks and stretching and shit, so... But, Fox, no, great question. So, I'll pull this up here. So, when it comes to selecting a chip in your set, as you notice, there is the A's and the B's and the N. So, this dictates type. This is what chip it is. So, the name of the chip, the type of the chip, and then the letter code. You can only select chips that are the same name or the same letter code in that screen. Basically...
Notice there is no loot boxes.
No, there isn't.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but it allows you... But if you pick something like a cannon A, a cannon B, and then a cannon C, you'll get a secret special attack. Just like, you know, you'll get things like Life Sword, Gear Cannon, Mega Cannon. Yeah, all sorts of really cool stuff. You'll also see all sorts of cool, nifty little doodads like that, so... but when I'm not selecting things like that, it's because I generally can't. But have I heard of Spocter? I have not. Anybody else?
Nope.
No answer. Gotcha. I figured that sounds about right. Anytime anybody's like, have you heard of this person? Who?
Have you heard of this person?
Yes. Exactly. That's how I feel most of the time when it comes to that. Just dropped in to say hi, B, Forestly, since you playing Battle Network, very epic. Gem, 10 out of 10, good luck. Yes, thank you. We won't be sticking with Battle Network for too much longer, because I want to get to some other titles, but we're going to be playing it for a little while, because, yeah. You guys sound so fucking tired.
No, I'm good.
I'm putting up a really good act with me being awake. I could probably lay down and sleep right now.
Don't pass out on us.
I'm not. I'm just going to rest my eyes for a moment.
That's how it starts.
That is how it starts, but I'm not actually resting my eyes. I'm playing a video game.
No.
But like, so I can pick that for because it's J, that because it's J, but I can't pick N, I can't pick A, I can't pick L. No.
Wow. Damn, this
So,
is easy.
so what you want is to basically have good folder, what they call folder flow. So, if I can select more than one chip in my set at a time, then good. Because you want to eat through your deck as fast as you can, generally, so you can get to the better chips. Because harder to find chips and rarer chips will show up later on as you play. Alright, so you gotta find decks. Oh, shoot. We're only at 2. You guys good with moving on to the next title, or have you seen enough here, or...
Oh,
You
yeah,
gotta
keep going,
complete
dude.
it.
What?
You gotta complete it, right?
I don't have to complete it. I've actually already beaten this game once before. It's just a matter of I wanted to show it off, because Battle Network can go on for a while. Like, right now, we're only just now entering into, like, where the game opens up a little bit more.
Oh yeah, you gotta switch games.
Yeah, this is, like, third of, like, 12 boss. And they start getting really long. The Iceman mission pads out the game by about an extra little length or so. So you basically do that dungeon 3 times. It does take a bit.
The buildings.
No, it's just a perspective thing for the Game Boy Advance. The anime shows it off the best, really. Okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
And they fixed a lot of the perspectives in Battle Network 4 onwards, so... Whew. But no, never met Spock or Vampire, but I don't know who that is.
What game are you gonna play next?
Let me look at my spreadsheet. So... Beaten, shown... Alright, beaten, shown, beaten... Mostly beaten. Shown, I'm... Oh... Okay. I could literally do anything at this point. It is up...
Right now you're choosing to stand in front of the door.
I'm choosing to be a fat ass. I'm gonna stand right here in front of the door. You cannot go through.
Fine, I'll just have to hug you then.
Oh yeah, tackle me into the doorway. Do it. You better. Just make sure not to bash my head against the hardwood floor.
Kinky.
Kinky, blood on the floor. Oh. Oh yeah, this is what all true warriors strive for.
21.
Just don't poke me because I'm like, I don't know.
I'm not gonna poke you up. Fuck. We already discussed this.
I might poke you.
No, because if you poke me, I'm literally just going to.
He's not dead yet, though. He's not dead. He's not dead.
He's not dead. How about we? How about I show off a different? Oh, so here's a goofy little hack. So here's a goofy little custom-made ROM, and I would love to show this off. How have you done Mega Man 1? That's how we started this stream, which is why I didn't do it. So, which is why I haven't been, touching it. We'll be getting back to some of the classic ones later, though.
What you'll have to do is you'll have to rewind to the beginning.
I'll have to rewind from the beginning. Start over. Watch it from the very start. Go from there.
Oh, crap. Select OST. Rockman.
Rockman's what Mega Man is called in Japan.
Hey, you want to play some Rockman?
I will. Happily. So this is a Super Nintendo ROM hack sort of thing. Somebody basically reverse engineered the game for the Super Nintendo. Let me instead actually give this another shot, because yeah, I just gotta restart it just for a moment. Probably gotta switch cores. Never mind. But essentially, this is Mega Man 4, but they put it on the Super Nintendo, so you get better looking graphics. This is not official in the slightest, but I figured it'd be fun. It'd be fun. Wow, ain't that sure goofy. I've got a lot of real random programming doodads like this, so... Picking up words with my grandfather. Anybody else just, like, do that from time to time? Like, their grandparents just said some weird stuff, and they're just like, I'm just gonna use that now.
I mean, I picked up weird sayings like killing a bird with 2 stones.
Okay, yeah, but that's, like, normal. I'm talking, like...
I don't think you were paying attention.
Killing a bird with 2 Wait, what? No! You tried twice at one, you tried harder at one. The minute I said it, I realized what you said. What? Where the hell did you get that one from, bud?
You know, like beating off a dead horse, right?
Yes, I want that one to be the best. That one should be the new saying. You're not beating a dead horse, you're beating off a dead horse.
That is all kinds of messed up.
Yeah, I don't care. This is funny.
Okay, it is funny, hilarious, haha, poopy fun.
Ha hoo hee. Very funny. Much ha. Uh-oh. Yeah, there it is. Shit. Where'd that even come from, anyways?
It's from a meme.
Gotcha.
Remember, the wording of things is very important. It's the difference between helping your Uncle Jack get off of the horse,
And helping your Uncle Jack off a horse.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Helping your Uncle Jack off a horse, or helping your Uncle Jack off a horse. Commas. They're great, aren't they?
Oh god.
If I change cores, it'll let me actually pick the higher quality PlayStation music, but this is just a weird ROM hack